Hello, 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 Amruta Mokal. Hi, how are you? Ooh,
Hello. Hi.
hello, Amruta. How are you doing? Yes, Amruta. Now, I think your camera vanished, Amruta. Guys, now you can hear us. I hope it's fine. Sorry, now you can see three Sagars suddenly because Amruta went away. So that's amazing, guys, to see all of you here today. We are going to have a fantastic day of chess ahead of us. And just to show you what lies in store for us today, I'm going to show you the pairings for today that we have. So let me just bring it up. These are the pairings we have for today. Arjun Erigaisi takes on Anish Giri. That is going to be a mouth-watering clash. We then have Fedoseev taking on Gukesh. Fabiano Caruana versus Jorden van Foreest. And Alexey Sarana versus Wei Yi. Vincent Keimer versus Max Warmerdam. Nodirbek Abdusataro versus Leon Mendonca. And Harikrishna versus Praggnanandhaa. These are the pairings we have on our hands, and there we have the world champion has just entered. He's kept his jacket on the chair and he's put his card there. Arjun Erigaisi in the background. A lot of action happening here. Gukesh takes his chair and adjusts his collar like he always does. Today he's taking on Vladimir Fedoseev. If I'm not mistaken, Gukesh had beaten Fedoseev at the Olympiad recently when India took on Serbia. Fedoseev has changed his federation. He was earlier playing for Russia, now Serbia, and Gukesh gets up. Maybe there's something that he wants to place somewhere. Yes, Olympiad, last round. Guys, today is going to be quite a tough round for Gukesh because Fedoseev has been in fantastic form. He qualified recently to this freestyle chess event, if you remember, ahead of many, many strong players. And there he is again, sitting down. And we all have become so used to Gukesh's rituals. And Amruta, all good?
Yes, I by mistake the ChessBase had updated, so it restarted.
Okay, fantastic. Well, there we have Amruta today. Gukesh versus Fedoseev is on our hands. And also, we have Harikrishna taking on Praggnanandhaa. That is going to be a big clash here, I think. And look at Arjun
Yeah.
Erigaisi waiting for Anish Giri to come in. Arjun, fully focused. Yesterday, he lost his game. Anish also lost his game. So today they have more pressure on their shoulders. And there we have Amruta Fedoseev has just come in. He shook hands with Gukesh. Who, you know why I find this game to be very exciting is because somehow Fedoseev is such a fighter. And so is Gukesh. So it's like a battle of two fighters.
Yeah, I mean, if you just see the names, Fedoseev versus Gukesh, the matchup, the game is going to be super exciting because they both are very, very, bold players, I would say. So, but, I'll give a bold prediction. This game, I would say that maybe Gukesh will win very smoothly,
Maybe.
but in an exciting game.
Oh, okay. Very smoothly.
But in an exciting game. What's your prediction, Sagar? Can't hear you, yeah? No sound for everyone. So when I can't, everyone can't.
Yeah, Amruta, can you hear me?
Yes.
Set something up and yeah, a lot of wires here. So
But everything perfect. Don't worry.
hmm.
So Gukesh is on the board. Arjun is also on the board. Is Pragg on the board as well?
Pragg is just arrived there. Yes, there we have. I think their camera is a little bit choppy today, but yeah, there we can see
But
both of
Hari,
them.
yesterday he beat Arjun. Today he's taking on another talent, Pragg. And let's see, he's white.
Hari
He's playing with
Hari
the
is
white
like
pieces.
कोई हरी नहीं है आराम से खेलेंगे. And by the way, Leon is here as well. Yesterday he had great chances against Vincent, but he missed them. Today Nodirbek, so a tough encounter. And Amruta, we also have Vaishali's camera with Liu
Oh,
Miaoyi, and she's
superb.
facing
She's
this
14 years old, right?
young Chinese talent. Yes, it's going to be a big one. And Divya Deshmukh is not yet here. She's taking on Guen Thaidai 1. So Divya trying
Oh,
to do something
wow.
like Magnus, yeah? Trying to come at the last
Coming a
minute.
minute late.
Ooh, and the games have started, Amruta, already. I think we are off. Vladimir Fedoseev here with the
Taking his
white
time for the
pieces.
first move.
Yeah,
E4, yeah? He'll play E4?
I think he will play d4.
Got it. And we'll also see when Divya comes because
Oh, he
she's just
does
right there.
go d4. Amruta, I'm right.
Always not you're right, though, but this time, yes.
Whoa, d4, knight f6, guys. We have that on the screen, and we have a lot of people in the chat joining us. Amruta's bold prediction today. She says that this is going to be really a good one for Gukesh. He goes e6, and Amruta, I'm going to just flip the board
Enter
around.
eval.
And also, yes,
Eval bars. And also viewer count, Sagar, later.
yes.
But I was hoping for a Nimzo Indian. Oh,
Leon, Gukesh.
knight of 3 d5. We don't have Nimzo Indian. But that's fine. We have Queen's Gambit accepted. Correct, Sagar?
No, this is known as the Vienna Amruta. This is
Oh,
slightly
really?
different. Yes, slightly different. But
Uh-huh.
I'm just placing the bars. 1 second. Do you have the chat in front of you?
Yes, I have. Actually, we have around
Can you read
four
some?
and a half thousand people on the chat, and we also let me later also check open the comments of members and everything.
Okay, guys, getting
Everything
the.
is good, Sagar. Everything is good in the chat. Everyone's here, excited to watch the game. So let's see.
Just getting the bars, Amruta.
Yeah, I'm also getting the moves over here. So D takes C4. Gukesh always goes for something which is imbalanced. Already he has taken a pawn, and white will either give queen a4 check, and they do take the pawn on c4, but I believe that happens when the knight is not on c3 many of the times. I am not sure about this one. Maybe Sagar later will explain this more. But e4, Fedoseev takes the center control. He's gone e4, has two pawns in the center. And generally, when your opponent has center control at some point, what do you do, guys? What do you do?
e5.
against that. b5. Oh, he's given up a pawn. He has simply given up the b5 pawn.
No,
What
Amruta, it's
happens
not
for
given
knight
up.
takes b5? I mean, there is a trick. What happens for knight b5? Shall we look at that?
Meanwhile, Amruta, people were saying that has Divya arrived or not to the board, and she has
Oh,
just
no,
come.
no. Acha, there she walked. Okay.
By the way, this is all well known opening theory, one of the most interesting positions. And in fact, Gukesh has played this with the white pieces himself. I do remember once he played this with Praggnanandhaa. And the thing is, just to show you guys how rich modern theory is. When you go knight f3, d5, knight c3, and you take, one of the main moves in this position was bishop g5, and there was also the move e4. People used to play here bishop b4, and then the line would go Amruta bishop takes, knight takes e4, and they would often sacrifice like two pawns as white, even here one more, to just get this free flowing position. But
Yeah,
white would get
in fact, Nihal has played with the black pieces, bishop b4 with Carlsen. No, with the white pieces with
no,
Carlsen,
this is
and that
very
was just in November
No, but this is
2024.
Amruta very well known stuff, very well known theory. But what Gukesh says is, I'm not going for the well known line, and now the modern line, which is getting very, very popular and has been there for a long time, is b5. The point, of course, as you mentioned, is if you take here, you're just simply losing the pawn on e4. So white says, why should I give it just like that? I will push my pawn. Knight goes here, and now you lose the critical pawn, and the material is even. But in return, if you think about it, I am actually now defending my c4 pawn. I have doubled pawns, isolated pawn. But what is the big thing that is in black's favor, guys? What is the big thing in black's favor? This is a big question that I would like to ask our viewers here.
Bishop opens, says AD, space,
Which
easy development, light square advantage.
bishop b7. This is
Die.
a
Yeah.
huge thing, Amruta. This is why you play this way and take up these terrible pawns, because you want
Wow.
to put it there.
And you know, Sagar, like Caruana has played it, Firuza has played it, Nepo, Naka, like quite a few top players, and Gukesh has played this with the black pieces. In fact, he had lost, but one second, let me just let you know whether it was on. Arjun Erigaisi has also played this, Sagar.
Yeah, this is a line very topical,
So
Amruta. So many players
for
have played
for
it.
Gukesh, Sagar, for Gukesh, should I just try to show the game, or you can see it?
Yeah, you can tell me the moves, I will make it on the board.
Yeah, one second.
Meanwhile,
He played with Ohanian E, and that was in 2023. It was quite a long back.
maybe online game, yeah.
Yeah, that, and he lost very quickly actually. So knight b6, a4 was played, knight c6.
This is not the main move, I think. But anyway, let's see.
a5, knight d5, bishop takes c4, rook b8. He actually lost in 20 moves that game.
Who?
Short castle, Gukesh.
Oh, wow.
Bishop e7, knight c3, short castle, queen c2, g6.
But it's already
Queen
very good for
e4,
white. Because
knight
white is
before, and
just a
yeah, the
pawn.
whole attack came like queen g4, and later like this other knight came, and I think he just got crushed over there.
Actually, this is a beautiful moment for everyone to learn that when a player like Gukesh loses in a line, many times, you would be out there saying, oh, we don't want to play it again because we have had bad experiences with it. But in fact, when you lose with some move, you can actually learn from it, like a4. I'm sure that Gukesh now has learned that maybe not knight c6, but I should play a5 or I should play a6. And so he has improved himself here.
Yeah, that's a nice point actually. Very important. So you go back, you analyze the opening, you have no other way, right? Because if you don't do that, then at the end of it, many players fall into the same trap. We have known that. Those players were not very keen on studying openings after the game.
Right. And Amruta, knight c3 played back by Fedoseev. And now Gukesh is the one who's thinking a bit. But this, I think, is the main move. So, guys, it's equal material. This pawn is slightly weak. We have the long diagonal. But as Amruta also showed the last game, when black castles, the king is a little bit exposed because there are no black pieces in front of it, so it can lead to a huge attack sometimes, Amruta, with a move like h4, rook h3, rook g3. We have to keep that in mind.
Whoa. And Gukesh is ready for the attack, do you think?
Yeah,
Or
Gukesh,
generally he wants to attack. So what is the way that he can create attack? I mean, there other possibilities of not going for short castle, but you can never think of long castle, unfortunately.
I think, Amruta, Duncan Matthews has a very good question here. Can I ask? The question he is putting is, can c5 be a good move here? And I would say, Duncan, this is one of the most important moves in the position. And if it works out for you, black is very happy with it. But here, unfortunately, maybe it's not the best timed move, because let's say something like I play a4 with the idea of a5, and it's a little too soon, but if you can time it a little bit better, it would be great. But this is in the air, this move. Okay, Amruta, should
So
we
what is
look
the
at?
main? So you want to look at the main line or anything? Knight c6 is the main line actually
Yes,
over here.
this should
50
be.
50 games are with knight c6, and then there are some 8 and 5 games with bishop e7 and bishop e7
What is the
that way.
main move instead of knight c3? Is there bishop e3 the main move here, or
There is bishop e2.
bishop e2?
Bishop e2 has been played by Vidit also,
How
Anish,
many games?
David Navara, Carlson, Ding, uh, around 800.
Wow. Okay. That's the reason why you can see Gukesh thinking a bit. He has not made his move. He's already taken 2 minutes on the clock. Amruta, a good time for us to check another game that is
Yeah.
between the two Indian players. We have Harikrishna versus Praggnanandhaa. And let's have a first look at them. Full screen. There you see Hari and Pragg, two members of the Indian Olympiad team. In fact, Amruta, Indian
Hmm.
Olympiad team is very well represented in this tournament. Four members out of five.
Oh, wow. So cool, actually.
Yeah. And
And two
Leon.
of them are playing with each other right now. So they know so much more about each other than we know that what they know about each other.
Right. Let's go and see how this game panned out. Now, Harikrishna with
And
the.
Sagar, I want to just add something to the last game, not in terms of moves, but the results from that position for black, they have been very good after knight c3. So I believe that if Gukesh is able to find things on the board, then maybe practically black has a maybe easier way to play. I don't know, something like that.
Hmm. Okay, great
Yeah.
one, Amruta. Great points there. I'm very glad that you are giving us these updates with the games that you
Yes.
have. Looking at ChessBase and Mega Database, we have that link in the description. If you also want to get ChessBase and Mega Database for yourself, check out the second link in the description.
I don't think you should say that. I think you should say if you want to get stronger, then you should check out the second link in the description. Everyone wants to see Divya's game because everyone's curious that she came late and how it started. So maybe we can quickly have a look at the opening and come back. What do you say?
Which one?
Divya's game.
Oh, Divya. Okay. 1 second, let's have a look. Divya Deshmukh yesterday had a tough game. She lost against her opponent Yakuboyev, and today she is playing against Taidai Wan, and she has played quite quickly. Also, Taidai Wan has played quite quickly.
Sicilian.
Yes, Amruta. Divya Deshmukh, very aggressive player, plays the open Sicilian. We have the Sicilian, guys. What is the name of this opening? A6 move. Let's see how
Dragon
many.
yesterday also was played, Sagar. Why are you asking the same question?
Let's see how many people here will be able to answer with tricky Amruta trying to fool them. Ooh, everyone knows it, Amruta. Naidorf is the variation. Guys, well done.
But there is somebody who said dragon. A few people. थोड़ा तो फंसी गए ट्रैप में guys. Be careful.
By the way, Amruta, a lot of people come to my room
गुलाबी
here and tell
गुलाबी
me,
शर्ट आणि
yes, a lot of people come to the room and tell me it's very cold here. So I am actually in the coldest room in the entire premises.
Oh, can they not give you the heater?
No, I'm very happy here to be in the cold, a little bit cold. Okay, a6, bishop e2.
But तुमको वॉशरूम थोड़ा ज्यादा जाना पड़ेगा.
You know, in this room there is also a washroom. I was not aware of it yesterday. I traveled like different places and then I saw there is a washroom here. It's like, you know, sometimes you have the gem right next to you, but you try to find it all across the world. Guys, this is the story of the book Alchemist. Sorry for the spoiler. Bishop e6, f4 played by Divya, takes here, bishop takes. Now suddenly the d6 pawn has become tremendously weak. So if Divya can play queen d2 long castle, she will have a lot of pressure here. But then Taiwan puts his knight on c6 and he is coming to the e5 square. Queen d2, castles, long castles. Divya says, now Taiwan, how do you protect this pawn? Do you go back? But Taiwan just blocks it, gets this knight gets this square for his knight. Now this knight cannot be kicked because there are no pawns here. And now Divya instantly plays rook hg1 with plan to push the kingside pawn. Taiwan pushes the queenside pawns and Divya pushes kingside pawns. भाई मजा ही आ रहा है दोस्तों, क्या ही game.
Actually,
good.
last year also she played some extremely exciting, aggressive games, and she was sacking here and there, and she was beating some strong players. So today she feels very, very motivated. And you were right. It was a Carlson strategy coming a bit late.
What I am not very happy about is that Taiwan is playing very fast. Like he is.
Yeah, he has 1 hour 41 minutes.
He is like, okay, Divya, I understand you are playing fast, but this is all preparation for me. So, which does put some questions. Look at this, Amruta. Divya just chilling there, quite relaxed. And there we have the board position. Of course, Divya Deshmukh, now one of India's top players. She's also actually higher rated than Vaishali in this tournament.
Can we have a look at Vaishali's game also? And we should keep coming back to this game because the opening is exciting. And I think she may be sacrificing something in this
Oh,
game.
goes G5. भाई दिव्या देशमुख also well prepared.
ये भी theory.
मजा आ रहा है दोस्तों, मजा आ रहा है. प्लीज लाइक दबा दीजिएगा. यहाँ पे वाइक आन जे तक नहीं मैं आया हूं बस 5000 लाइक के लिए. 10,000 लाइक कर दीजिए दोस्तों.
As if you really like his Hindi, also follow ChessBase India Hindi.
B4
अरे ये same like B5 G4 B4 it's like I ignore your G5. ये तो पूरा ignore वाला ही game है.
takes. What? Amruta, just check database if this has happened before.
I was going to check. I was checking in the initial and तुम कहाँ 10 मुँह के बाद पहुँच गए? You have to say the moves so that I can quickly do the moves.
Pawn takes C4. Wow. Pawn takes C3. She's broken her structure. Crazy.
Anyway.
Oh my god. This is some insane level of prep. Bishop takes pawn. Now Divya is a pawn up.
Just one question is Bishop G5 से आया Bishop E3 line after E6. Do you remember?
Sorry?
Bishop G5 after A6 या Bishop E3?
No, Bishop E2.
Okay, got it.
Wow. Guys, now this is looking so interesting because white is a pawn up, But look at white's king and look at black's king. Black king is like chilling. Shanti se. Oh, rook c8. What? Tie-dye 1 has played rook to c8. And the bar goes up because Divya can pick this up. Divya can pick this up, but this is opening preparation. Oh my god. I'm worried. Look at Amruta's
Arey,
face.
Divya prepared hai, so you don't have to be worried at all.
Amruta is completely also blanked out. She doesn't understand what's
No,
happening.
I'm trying to get the position from ChessBase. I'm not blanked out.
Srinivas Thotaji sends the first super chat of today saying, great to see you guys for making chess more interesting to watch. I've started watching chess recently. Thanks for teaching many things. Thank you, Srinivas ji. And also a huge shout out to someone who contributed yesterday, Ajay. A believer, 5,000 rupees. Amruta, remember we started with 1993 believers. Yesterday we raced up to 2028 on helpchess.org. All of that money goes to young Indian talents. 35 people contributed yesterday. Guys, it's the first
Beautiful,
link in
yaar. Help Chess,
description.
guys, the way you have been supporting this endeavor since so many years, it would not have been where it is. And what it is doing is just simply like you're going to be sometime enjoying, like we're going to have much more things which will be more interactive.
Yeah, I'm very surprised here, Amruta, with how this game has gone.
So Sagar, Rook G1, when she played, no?
Hmm.
I'll just tell you because I got that position. Arjun has played it with the black pieces against Nijat Abbasov. And that was in 2023, Kashimov Memorial, and Arjun had beaten him.
With white.
So Daneshwar, with white. No, with the black piece. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Nijat had played this with Arjun. Oh, and Hovhannissian has played this with white pieces. So Rook C8, G4 has also been played. B5, there have been some games here. G5, this is following Nijat versus Arjun. Knight of D7.
Amruta. But after Rook G1, what was the move?
Yeah, same. The game we are following B5, G4.
G4, Knight G6.
B5, G4 ko Knight D5. 1 second. G5, Knight D7.
नहीं अमृता, Knight G4 को Knight G6.
अच्छा. Okay,
so this seems like a new idea, Knight G6. I don't think.
So one game was played in Novak करके, but 1800 का था, so he lost.
So this is a new idea, and here also Divya was well prepared. Instead of going and snatching this pawn, which was perhaps more like normal move, Divya said, "I'm going on the attack." Opponent also attacked. She took, and finally we have reached here. And here normal move was rook e8, but Tie-dye 1 goes rook c8, and he's attacking this pawn. And if Divya takes here, Tie-dye 1 will take here. Then the queen is coming here, pawn is hanging, and this is so interesting. So let's come back to this game after a while, but already looking really sharp here. And we'll quickly go and check the game of Harikrishna versus Praggnanandhaa, the game which we wanted to see. Hari is not on the board. He's walking somewhere. He opened with 1 e4 and Pragg went c5, Sicilian, knight to f3, knight c6, bishop b5. The Rosso Limo was played here. Knight f6, knight c3.
Wait, bishop b5, knight f6, knight c3.
Queen c7. This is actually one of Hari's favorite lines. If I'm not mistaken, he beat Jan Krzysztof Duda in 20 moves here. Short castle by white. Knight d4. And look at this. Rook e1.
Yeah, it's still in the main line. e6 here.
a6. Because the thing is, guys, if you take here on b5, I take with the knight. Already I have a huge lead in development. I've castled. I'm going e5. I'm going in the center. So that's the reason why taking that is not a good idea. So a6, bishop f1
or bishop c4. Okay.
Bishop f1.
Knight g4.
Knight g4. And guys, look at Pragg.
Yes. Let's ask what is the threat. Guys, what is the threat?
Okay, I'm going to make a move, Amruta. h3. Why is this a blunder? Let's see. whether our viewers can find the answer for today or not. Black to play and finish off the game. We are looking for 50 people to give the answer to this. Yes, Amruta, we have our viewers right on the ball here. Fantastic, guys.
So
Knight
already
F3.
50. Fadafat.
Mandeep,
Kya baat hai?
Curious, Tom, Chess
And
Brilliancy,
25.
Bello
I also
Glavi.
like the people who said Queen H2 because that was the second move they said. So much ahead of.
But what if they just were going to blunder the queen?
No, they were not. Trust, Sagar, trust.
Okay, Amruta,
They
I
learned
trust.
from you, no?
Yes.
No,
I
they
don't
might
know.
have learned from Samay also. Sorry, we don't know. Out of 25, maybe how many people.
So that is a checkmate. It's a well-known trap. And so Pragg was very tricky here, but G3 played. He took, queen takes, and brings his knight to the center. So while white has already castled, brought his rook here, knight out, Pragg is playing with the same piece again and again. But in a way, he's saying that now I'm happy with the fact that the knights have been traded. My other knight will also go to the center. D3, D6.
You know, so many, like, there's one player who has played this so much with the black pieces, and that's Zigalko.
Oh, Zigalko. Okay, got it.
Mm.
But Amruta, I like this position already for Pragg. I think he has a simple position, but also Hari has a nice one. He can go f4, bishop g2, bishop e3, rook d1, try for d4. It looks good.
It's still too early to say if it is good or not, but I would tell you I'm very much surprised that Zigalko has at least 12, 13 games in this position, which are in database. He may have more otherwise also. And he has had, yeah, the results may be a little bit slightly more in favor of black, I would say, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll feel it. And Amruta, I have a question for our chat. Guys, in white's position, which is the one piece which is not playing so much on the square where it is? And that try to find a move to reroute it. Which is the piece? By the way,
Akshara
guys,
Bhaskaran says the exposure and dedication the both of you giving to the chess world makes it so interesting and inspiring to watch. Respect, guys. Love from Malaysia. Bhaskaran, I thought if she's related with Adiban.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Light square bishop. Knight.
Actually, to tell you the truth, guys, the knight on c3, believe it or not, is not the best placed piece. And you will be like, but it's on a good square. It's right in the center. But look, here the pawn is stopping it. Here also the pawn is stopping it. So, how do you improve it? And here comes Avinash Mehta has found it. Avinash Akarsh Sharma has found it. Motivation World. Knight D1 Amruta.
Wow, this is amazing actually. That the knight superficially looks good, but it is so deceptive that it's not.
The idea
And
is
then you
to
have to
push,
change.
push, push, bring the knight here.
वो बहुत बार होता है ना, we feel that अरे ये quality है अपने में and that's a very good quality. But actually we need to change that quality.
Exactly. Yes, Amruta, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where things stand in Pragg versus Hari. Roughly even position. Let's go to the game of Arjun Erigaisi and Anish Giri. And look at that. We have Erwin Lamy there just completely looking at the game and surprised like what the hell is going on? Shubhankar has sent a super chat, Amruta. He is saying, what is the structure of Tata Steel? Do top challengers compete in Masters round next year? Also, who is this kid Oro? Guys, Tata Steel has this amazing thing whereby if you are a normal player, you can play in the amateur section. If you top the amateur section, you get qualified to the challengers. if you finish at the top of the challengers number 1 spot, you get into the Masters. If you win the Masters, then you are like one of the best players in the world already. So this is why it's so amazing at Wijk Aan Zee, Amruta. Like anyone has a chance to reach the Masters.
Wow. Yeah, and it has been a prestigious event. Even just the experience of being in that same tournament hall as you are
Yeah,
seeing in the challengers or amateurs, and to watch them play so closely is not a thing which often happens, by the way, even if there are two, three tournaments happening together.
I
This one
agree.
is like the easiest that you can just watch the game, and there are a lot of in-depth things which you can gain from doing that.
And who is Faustino Oro is the question, guys. He's 11 years and 3 months right now. He became an IM at a very young age. He's from Argentina. He's also called the little Messi of chess. And he is trying to gun for the GM title, become the youngest GM in the world to break Abhimanyu Mishra's record of 12 years and 4 months, which I personally think he will break. Amruta, we have another Naidorf here on the board between Arjun and Anish. So Arjun playing e4, Anish going for his Naidorf. I believe there is a chessable course that Anish has made where he has shown the Sicilian Naidorf. Bishop e2,
Wow.
e5, knight b3, bishop e7, queen d3 played here by Arjun Erigaisi. He makes this move which is slightly unusual. He wants to swing his queen over to g3 to attack. Bishop comes out, knight jumps into the center, takes, bishop goes
Wait.
back. This is not very common, right, Amruta? Bishop c8.
After queen d3, I lost you just said bishop.
So queen d3,
Can,
bishop e6, knight
hmm?
d5, bishop knight d5, knight d5, e d5, bishop c8.
Very few games actually. Knight d5, knight d5. Already we are at a. Leon has played it with the black pieces, but out of 5 games, 4 games are in white's favor.
Wow.
He takes d5, bishop c8. Ah, but it's converting. What did he play then? a4.
A4, a5. I think Anish is very well prepared because he didn't want him to take more space. Already the pawn is taking so much space. So a5.
Yeah. So in this position, actually they are following Oparin versus Leon. Oparin had beaten with the white pieces that game, but yeah, it's the same position.
Acha, the a4, a5 also happened.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he castled, Amruta. A4, a5, castle, f4 played, and now knight came to d7. Again, very similar to this Divya game where the knight is very stably placed here. So this you have to be careful. He played king h1 and Anish played b6. Guys, what is the idea of putting the pawn to b6? Can anyone tell me here in the chat? Why did Anish Giri put his pawn on b6? Yes, guys, we'll go to Gukesh's game very soon. But yes, Mandeep Sharma, well done. Yes, Amruta.
Yeah, like this is the first time that it has been shifted. Like bishop f6 was played by Leon and Anish has played b6. But look at Arjun's time. He has 1 hour 44 minutes, super well prepared and super confident.
And
So I
plays
think
Queen D1
Anish.
also instantly, Amruta. Bishop
No, I think it's gonna
A6.
be very difficult for Anish this one because
Man, these young kids, they are coming fully prepared to the games. And Amruta, everyone has a different strength. Like yesterday, we saw Gukesh muddying the waters, trying to create as much complication as possible. Today, we are seeing Arjun's extraordinary preparation. It's amazing how each one has such great skill set.
yeah, no, it's a very intimidating. It would be intimidating to play these players sometimes.
Yeah, I have left all hope of any day. Uh,
अच्छा, you playing against them that
yes, yes.
way. अच्छा, वो तो ऐसे ही आई थिंक रैंडमली हो सकता है बट टूर्नामेंट में तो नहीं. Unless you really want to become a grandmaster and then you shock the world by becoming a grandmaster.
Yes, yes.
Okay, let's go to Gukesh's game, Sagar.
Okay, let's go to Gukesh's game for now. This position definitely looking interesting. Anish Giri working hard on the board, trying to give his best. But let's go here now. Amruta, Gukesh against Fedoseev. After knight c3, we are having slow movement here. Knight c6 after 12 minutes of thought. And bishop e3 instantly played, and Gukesh has been thinking again for 13 minutes. So Gukesh clearly not remembering his prep or something, I don't know, because this is now mainline position, right?
That's what I was going to ask you actually. Yesterday, it came to my mind that after World Championship, you have so many other things and you will have, right? And you should also experience that because it's going to be the only time that such a phase is going to happen in your life, like this, being the youngest. Like, even if he becomes the world champion again, it's going to be the second time, which is different. So, like, then you're completely in another zone, another world. You've not revised, or I don't know how. I mean, what it was for him, how the last few days were for him. But you can forget some lines. You can be in
If I'm
other
not
zone.
mistaken, Amruta, Gukesh did mention that he used to work late in the nights often. So he had a lot of events and all, but he was working every day because that's something
Wow,
that is important for him.
that's like food and shelter, yeah, every day for him.
Yeah, by the way, Gukesh has just made his move, put the bishop on this long diagonal, and there we have this imbalanced position. I'm pretty sure that Fedoseev might go bishop e2, which is a normal move. There's also rook c1, bringing the rook into the game. And then the move which I have been very much for, which is h4. And this is actually a very interesting move as well. Just trying to get rook h3, rook g3, or h5, gaining more space.
This is actually h4 if that happens, and that is so much to Fedosev's style, Sagar. I think we can expect him to do that. Rook h3. क्या होगा फिर?
क्या
Another
पता.
sack today if Gukesh gives another sacrifice today.
Yeah. By the way, bike
Whatever you say, when a
Amruta.
sacrifice happens on the boards, ऐसा मजा ही आ जाता है ना?
True, true. बहुत बहुत मजा आ जाता है.
What
अमृता.
if chess had a rule that a one sacrifice compulsory and the one who sacrifices gets an extra point?
Nice. अमृता, बाइक बाइकल
Okay.
से सागर भाई अमृता के बिना ही चले गए नेदरलैंड्स अकेले अकेले.
बोलो.
No, while I'm very, very sad that Amruta is not with me, I am enjoying here.
वेरी वेरी हैप्पी. मैंने कल बोला ना टिंगिया मत मार करके. हाँ, तो वही
So,
तो बिजनेस क्लास से जाने को तो मिला. नहीं, बट आई थिंक द काइंड ऑफ विंटर, द काइंड ऑफ कोल्ड यू आर फेसिंग, आई थिंक आई एम वेरी वेरी हैप्पी टू बी हियर विद दैट काइंड ऑफ कोल्ड. मतलब इमेजिन यू आर वेयरिंग अ जैकेट, तो फिर मेरा क्या ही होता था.
no, it is cold, it is cold. But you know, Amruta, today I went for a walk in this place for half an hour, 1 hour. I walked alone. Then I came back, did videos, then came here.
Wow.
So I'm actually.
You went for a walk
Mhm.
and in the cold.
Yes, yes. I went for a
Brilliant. Without a
walk.
phone.
No phone. I was just trying to not think about anything and so on. So trying to enjoy this place also. Yeah.
आगे से बता के जाना, बाई चांस किडनैप विडनैप हो जाओगे तो फोन भी नहीं है, कुछ पता भी नहीं. Nice, Sagar. I think it's a good going.
Hmm. But Amruta, bishop b7 has been played, and now Fedoseev has been thinking for his move. He hasn't played it. We'll get back to it in a bit. Let's go to the game of Leon. Leon versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Very interesting battle here. Leon Mendonca playing with the black pieces plays the French defense against Nodirbek. Advance French. Queen b6, a4.
A4. Oh,
You know, Amruta, you generally play a3 or bishop e2, correct?
yeah, yeah.
So new
A4 is
idea.
very weird because, in a way, imagine after CD, which he played, which is very logical answer, because the one square, which is now forever weak, which is that square, guys?
A very good question. B4, Amruta. Everyone's saying B4. That is correct, guys. This square has been weakened, and now, but it is the prep of Nodirbek. He goes knight h6. He wants to come to f5, and actually Nodirbek can take this knight. But I'm sure he was a little bit worried about queen takes b2 intermezzo mezzo attacking the rook here. So he decided to play bishop b5, pinning the knight. The knight came to the
But
center.
actually, Sagar, A4 has not been played by any top player.
So it's a new idea by Nodirbek.
I mean, it has been played by 2400s, 2300s, even 2200s that way. But let me check. Am I making a mistake or what? No. Yeah, very surprising. It's not, and it has very good results for black, because as I think the thing which we discussed about the weakness being created. So if he has gone for a4, then there has to be something very deep, because he's going for something which is a little bit of uh, weakness creating. And what does he bring up?
I think Amruta, the main thing
Curious.
what Leon is saying to his opponent, I mean Nodirbek is saying to Leon is that I don't want to play any opening prep. I might play a slightly inferior position, but one that you are not familiar with, and then I'll try to outplay you because I consider myself as a stronger player.
But a very long term advantage that is for black. And it's not a simple one. Like that b4 square is really very important again and again. Like you don't get so easy in future. Like if you want to go knight b4, if you want to get that c file.
So let's say you
So
can
so
put your
I
bishop
think
here.
his idea is maybe to exchange that light square bishop with the knight anyway
This one,
at the right time.
I doubt.
Yeah.
I doubt. I think you need the bishop here, Amruta, to attack. Like just think about this in this way, that with a4, like in this position, if white is able to keep his central pawns intact and black gets the b4 square, white has attacking possibilities on the king side with g4 and with these pieces. So chess has become very concrete now, guys. It is no longer like, oh, this square is weak, oh, I got this piece permanently here. It is much more than that. It is a There are so many things. So here, even though b4 is weakened, Amruta, white has very good chances.
Right now, yes, with the bishop on b4, I'm not much understanding much, because the knight I thought is the right piece to be on b4, constantly just giving a threat to keep that square vacant for bishop d3. I have knight b4, but okay, this is new. Very interesting. Let's see what Nodirbek brings in. And also, let's check very quickly Vaishali's game, because
Okay.
yesterday she won. So
We,
today,
we'll
right
see in
now,
a few minutes, Amruta, in 10 minutes from now, because the
ah,
cameras are getting fixed.
got it.
Meanwhile,
And also the
Prashant
bar says
Shekhar,
equal.
yes, Prashant Shekhar says, thanks all of you that today we at RHA doing chess championship for underprivileged kids and we are getting brilliant minds. Love to have you for finals. Arey Prashant ji, congratulations. That's great to know that you are doing so much with chess. You are trying to empower people, and that's the best thing that we can do with chess.
Wow. So nice. Amazing, Prashant.
Okay, Amruta, he's castled,
Yeah.
so he's ready to give up a pawn here. Knight takes d4, knight takes d4, knight takes d4. Bishop takes d7, king takes d7. You can already see the king is super weak. And now this move a4 comes to good use, a5. And suddenly the knight is hanging. And white to play and win now. Very simple move, guys. Make use of a very common tactic, white to play. All-rounder vlog says a good test for Anish's chessable course. Yes, I guess so. The knight of whether he can hold it against one of the best prepared players in the world of chess. We'll see. And Amruta, we have amazing responses here by people. Bishop e3, well done. Manisha, Gagan, Tom, Arav, Bharat, Abhigyan, Football, Ejen, Kushmeet, and Kavirajan. Bishop e3, and it's game over. In. अमृता इतना
Cool.
सिंपल नहीं लग रहा है मतलब लियोन्स पोजीशन. आई थिंक इट विल बी अ गुड फाइट.
Yeah, no, if Nodirbek is obviously with Kasim Zano with him and he's bringing new ideas on the board, then there has to be some reason for that. Gukesh Games has advanced a bit, Sagar. Maybe we can just have a check.
So Gukesh versus Vladimir Fedoseev, I think. Oh my God! You know, Amruta, I always used to wonder, Bishop e2, and I used to think, can we put our knight here? Because this is such a great square, and Gukesh played it. Knight e7 is on the board.
Oh.
Can I be a little bit greedy here, Amruta?
Yes.
And take this, check. Very typical idea, queen d7, take. And I don't know if...
But that light square bishop you have given, you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm a pawn up as white, but I can see that black has immense compensation on this diagonal. This bishop is just a monster.
Taken it like queen on c4. Maybe you have rook c1 and some chance of putting pressure over there, but my knight also could jump to f5 as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Very interesting position. Like Fedoseev can think of taking this pawn actually.
But what about your idea? So now if he goes for h4 at this moment, is it a slow idea or something? You
It's
immediately
playable,
get
but
knight f5.
yeah, I'm going knight f5.
And you also stop rook g3. So
Yes.
in a way, Gukesh is also preparing against this h4 idea, stopping Fedoseev. And Fedoseev, who would be very happy to go for something like this, has to feel a little bit of comfort when you cannot go for this idea.
True. By the way, Amruta, I must tell you a story of Fedoseev. I met him today at the breakfast table. And I asked him, like, you know, I congratulated him for qualifying for freestyle chess. And he is now become like the qualifier because he finished first. And I asked him, like, how are you playing chess 960 so well? And he said, I'm practicing with a legend who is the best chess 960 player in the world.
Fisher?
And and my question was, who are you practicing with? Because
Wait,
are you
let us
practicing with
this.
Magnus Carlsen? And he said similar level, but it's not Magnus. And then I tried to guess a few names. He said no. And I said, can you reveal it? And he said, sorry, I want to keep it a secret. So he didn't reveal it. Oh, by the way, look at what he's played. Amruta. Mistake.
Wait a second.
Or not? No, b3. Not a mistake. What a move is this?
What b3? I mean,
Insane.
generally you always said, right, when the pawn is on c4, that b3 break is the most logical one. So why are you so shocked?
No, the thing is, these are doubled pawns, right? This looks weak, and you can even win it now. But you're playing b3, and after takes, you are ready to take with the queen. You are essentially telling your opponent that I don't like your pawn here. I'm ready to even exchange it, because now I will have very nice pieces. This is
Oh,
actually
he's going
deep
for piece
understanding.
activity.
Yeah.
Wow. And I'll tell you something. When Gukesh played 97, before that there were 7 games in that position which went with Bishop E7 with a good result for Black. So 97 was was played for the first time in such a
Oh, new
position. So
idea, novelty.
that becomes a novelty. I mean, I'm sure he found it on the board. I don't think he's prepared for this. But B3 now. So I don't know, Fedoseev, would he be prepared for the move 97?
I don't know, but this is, I think, deep understanding by Fedoseev. People in the chat saying that I'm exaggerating this move, but not really, guys. I
No,
feel
I understand it is very apt to the point because the pawns are doubled, isolated, weak, and then you are actually helping your opponent. Ki bhai, like let's collaborate, and then takes.
Amruta, there are sometimes like similar ideas. For example, in Catalan, we see it happening. Sorry, d takes c4, bishop g2, let's say knight c6, castles, rook b8, and then let's say, for example, e3, just making some moves, b5, and here you play b3 often. The difference here is that the c4 pawn is already very strongly defended, so you are not going to be able to win it. So you play b3 because then you have like clear targets on the c5. The difference here is that the c4 pawn is weak. It's not like a strong pawn, at least on the surface you feel that. So to play b3 and give it this respect that okay, you can undouble your pawns, shows actually very deep understanding, I feel.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to understand this deeper. So B3 he took, or he's thinking. Gukesh is thinking.
Yeah, I think Gukesh, you can see there, Amruta, he is like fully into the game here, and he's trying to make things work in his head because this move b3 is a fantastic idea. And there we have the board, just so that you guys can follow.
Fedoseev is walking and looking at the board.
Yeah, I'll put this here. I think this is how it is.
One is that he can take. That's one candidate move. What else Black can think of, guys? What are your suggestions?
Yeah, what are the other possibilities here for Gukesh? Is there anything else he can do?
Like if he has to follow up with the move 97, then is there anything? But then White is threatening B takes C4, simply getting the center super strong. So you cannot just not do anything.
Knight
Bishop
d5 says Ryan.
A6.
Amruta, this is definitely a possible move, knight d5,
Hmm.
because then like your c3 knight is hanging. No, he
But
takes the
now
pawn.
94, no?
He takes the
Yeah.
pawn.
Okay, so he's
And I'm
allowed the
pretty
piece activity.
sure he will take with the queen. Although ab3 is not a very silly move because it opens up the rook. So let's see what he does now.
So actually, I would like also one question to ask the chat because chat has different opinions. Sometimes when we are on other boards, they want to come here. When we are here, they want to go to other boards.
No,
So
but we can
would they
keep
like
moving.
switching fast, or would you like some interesting position to go deep into that? Because I mean, World Championship we did, which was one game. We could go as deep as possible, but over here, because you all have difference of opinion in the chat, you should first sort it out among yourself.
Oh, he takes with the queen, Amruta. Queen takes b3. I get this feeling that Gukesh has to play very carefully today because Fedosiev's position looks great. Castle here, bring the rook to c1, the other rook to b1, a4, a5. Not going to be easy for Gukesh today. Not at all. Okay, so
Okay,
should
they
we
are saying
switch?
we'll switch and later I'll create a poll for 2 minutes just to understand switch or deep analysis. Then
Okay,
we'll decide.
Amruta.
They will
Done.
decide. I mean.
Done. Please do that. Please do that.
अपन क्यों
Meanwhile,
सोचे और decision making करे ना सागर?
Mhm.
Simple.
Amruta, look at Arjun's position. Queen d1, bishop a6 was played by Anish. He took rook takes and now fe5 on the board. And imagine if you play knight takes e5, which is the most natural move. And I feel like the knight is so well placed on that square. It is a bad position here for
Beautiful
black.
outpost.
It's a great outpost, but it's a bad position for black.
No, but because until his rook is on a6, which is a such a weird
No,
place to
but
be, and
that you
also
can
it
get
is
it
a
in
little
two
bit.
moves back into the
हाँ,
game.
but time लग रहा है ना, वापस जाओ वापस आओ. Like
Okay,
आज अगर तुमको
Amruta, मैं तुमको हाँ sorry, please continue that thought. तुम
नहीं,
कुछ
पहले तुम बोलो, पहले तुम
नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ if
फिर
knight
बोलना तुम.
d4, rook a8 to get rook c8, what is an incredible move for white here? It's the concept is get all your pieces into the game. Get all your pieces साथ में. What is an incredible concept for white? Oh my god, our chat is so good, Amruta. ये देखो, सबको आ गया.
Wow.
Rook a3, Ujjwal, 2 blue stars, Durga, Parth, Abhimanyu, Abhigyan, God of Knowledge, Anonymous, Ojas, Lavan. Guys, this is brilliant. Rook a3. And Amruta, now this rook can swing over to the king side for an attack with the queen, rook, bishop, and knight. But also, you can play on the queen side knight b5, rook c3, rook c7, knight c7, knight c6. My god!
No, this is
Insane.
simply amazing actually for white. For Arjun, I think Anish is definitely in trouble. You can say that. And guys, I've also put a poll which is only going to be for 2 minutes just to get a quick idea.
But
So-
Anish took with the pawn. Look at Anish's deep understanding of chess. He's like, I understand, Arjun, what you want to do. I'm not taking with the knight. I'll take with the pawn. But now Ajubhai can push his pawn forward. He can play d6. Bishop g5. Bishop takes. Queen takes. And this is such a double-edged position because the pawn on d6 is just 2 squares away from queening.
Yeah,
Mazedar.
no, it is scary because the knight is the best blockader, but it is on the 7th rank over here, and it only can defend actually, whereas white's knight can easily, it has all the freedom to shift whenever knight d2, knight c4. The b6 is weak. No, it's
And
not
also
easy.
queen d5, Amruta, to get the other rook into the game. Maybe double on the f file, put pressure on f7. He pushes
No,
d6. खेल दिया अज्जू भाई ने.
Arjun ka preparation crazy, as Harshit says, Gandhivam.
Gandhivam.
We also have the poll, Sagar. So the answer is switch quickly, says 49%. Go deep into analysis 28%. And world champion game deep analysis 24%. So अगर गुकेश का game बहुत ही crazy position है, and if you're analyzing deeply, it then becomes more than 50%. But for now, we have to switch quickly.
Okay, let's switch quickly, guys. So this is done
Yeah,
now.
thank you. End
We
poll.
can see.
अभी मत बोलो हाँ guys, will keep switching quickly. फिर मत बोलना एक
अच्छा,
minute पे.
एक गेम अपन ने जो अभी तक नहीं देखा है, which is Vaishali's game.
Ah, wow, the cameras are back.
Yes, Vaishali taking on Miaoyi. And by the way, Vaishali, if she can make it this year to the Masters by winning this, that would be simply epic. But it's not going to be easy. So here you can see she opens with d4. Lu Miaoyi plays the like it's the Catalan. She plays the closed system here. And this is the normal position. Guys, here black has a very good move. What should be Black's move. This is a typical idea which you should know, and I want at least 10 people to find the right answer. Very tough, but Amrita, you want to try black to play?
This one. I used to play this with the black pieces.
I'm amazed that actually people are finding this, and this is brilliant job here. Knight
Nice question.
FD7, Amruta. Ujjwal,
Yes.
Tarun, Ankit, Anand, Shine, Manisha, Anime, Divya, Akshaj, and Padma Priyan. Because many people wrote knight d7, but both knights can go to d7. This also, this also. And clearly you can't play this knight because your c6 pawn is hanging. So you have to play knight fd7. And now you then exchange and then bring the other knight.
Wow. Yeah, I remember. It's an important idea to know so that later I think you would also try with f5, knight f6, knight e4 ideas. That's another plan.
Correct. And Amruta, now because this is the position in Vaishali's game, her opponent is thinking, let's see what she does. We'll quickly go and check what is happening with Divya. I think the camera is a bit frozen, but also Divya has been frozen because she hasn't made a move since 40 minutes now.
Or I believe she would be calculating something insane in that
No, she's
case.
just thinking whether to take this rook or not and what to do. I think she has like take the rook, take the pawn. These are some tempting options that she has.
Yeah, but generally I think you should avoid taking the rook, though it feels like you're getting an exchange and all. That bishop is too strong.
But Amrita, what if I come here with my queen and offer a queen trade? I thought like white has some good chances because if queens are traded, white is completely winning.
Queen e8.
Yeah,
With the
queen
idea of
e8. And now
queen
somehow
a4.
my queen is well positioned, right? In a way.
Mine is about to get well positioned with queen a4. But you will take the pawn on a6 also, kya?
Yes, attack the rook. Looks scary.
Rook c.
Looks super scary.
Rook c6 would do. Wait a second. Are you losing a piece? Queen d3.
Also bishop b5 maybe, Amrita.
Mr. Rook c3. Just marred.
Rook c3.
Mistake. Acha, easier for white to play after winning the exchange, yeah?
Yeah, somehow it feels like white's position is not so tough. But of course, the position would be very crazy over the board to play. But the engines love to take and then just put the queen there.
When you have 2-3 tempting options, I think it always becomes very difficult sometimes because you don't want them, because then you don't know. You always try to find which one is the best and you don't want to miss that.
Correct.
So that becomes
Oh,
difficult.
by the way, Amruta, a huge shout out to all our viewers here. We have reached 2.5 million and 20,000 subscribers. So we are just 80,000 people away from getting to our next goal. 2.6.
Just
Thoda to
just
tough
80,000.
hai. But guys, thank you all for supporting. We are actually having, I think, one of the best periods for our channel. In the last 1 year, we had 1 million subscribers that we gained. I think the last year also, we had 1 billion views overall on our channel. So a lot of things happening, a lot of good things. We are able to do all of this, go to events. Amruta here setting up this broadcast and so on, thanks to all the support of the people who are watching this. So big thank you to all of you.
So just 1 second, I'm putting the poll again because what people said was that it was getting split because I had put 3 options. So I'm putting this for 1 more minute finally to confirm deep analysis or switch. We'll decide based on that. Let's go to Arjun's.
No, Arjun is done. I'm just checking Pragg versus Harikrishna. because we left it at queen e2, e6, d3, d6. And then Hari went bishop e3, knight came back, f4, bishop e7, queen f2, castles, and now so Hari didn't solve the problem of his knight. Remember, we were talking about moving the knight, pushing c3.
It's actually a simple kind of a closed Sicilian structure, Sagar, with one piece already being exchanged. The knight is already off the board.
Yes.
And I think normally the kind of pressure white should be putting in such a situation, I don't see that on black. I find black's position very, very comfortable. Especially, because if you see the structure is with the e6, d6, a6, those pawns, you have less space. And when you have less space, if one piece is exchanged already, that helps.
Very well pointed, Amruta. That's true.
So I think Pragg is quite comfortable as
Yeah,
of
his
now.
plan is simple. He'll play b5, bishop b7, rook c8, rook d8, maybe eventually break in the center, or if he gets knight to the d4. So, yeah, equal position, but an interesting one. I think definitely a game to today. I think game of the day is going to be Fedoseev versus Gukesh, because Gukesh did play Amruta knight f5 here, attacking the bishop and putting pressure on the pawn. But look at what Fedoseev did. He checked first, pushed c6, closing the bishop. Amazing move. ये देखो, check, बंद किया और आ गया.
Anna, it was like, सबसे important, like suppose ये पूरे team में the most talented guy is that bishop. And then c6 हो गया.
Yeah.
And he knows that. He has a plan for that. वो talent को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए.
उसका hope है, black should hope for bishop e7, castle and c5. Because direct c5 is not going to work at all. Especially because there are checks here possible again. So you have
Yeah,
to...
with the king in the center, सोच भी नहीं सकते तुम.
भाई ये अमृता, this reminds me of my game with Vladimir Belov, just to show people that this concept comes in many places. Knight f3, b6, knight c3, bishop b7, a3, a3 खेला था I think, हाँ, a3.
तुमको बेलो का गेम अभी कैसे याद आएगा?
D5,
कितने ही साल हो गए उसको.
e3, and I think I had played g6 here. Yeah. And then he took, and instead of putting bishop b3, he played check, forcing c6 and went back. So, similar concept, just bishop ko band karna hai and then want to go back. And this is exactly what he has done. Check, c6, come back. And Gukesh has some really hard thinking to do, because, Amruta, is Fedoseev threatening to take the knight and spoil the structure? Is he not threatening? Is he going to castle? What are the plans? Actually, Gukesh...
क्योंकि also the decision making से अगर g6 जैसा move अगर करना है, तो it's like, oh my god, the weakness on f6, g5, those dark squares are gonna haunt you forever if you will be thoda sa bhi slip and then you're gone. It's like that. You're at the edge of that valley. So I don't think he's gonna go for something like g6, though he would like if bishop f5, gf5 is something he can consider. What else then?
I would just play bishop e7 and quickly castle. If you take here, I'm okay. Chalega. Jo karna hai. I mean, if you castle, I'll castle and then eventually go c5 at the right time, open up my bishop. I'm very happy.
And an amazing thing about that f5 pawn is that it takes away that very important e4 square from the white knight, which would be like so happy. Imagine it could threaten going to g5, c5, d6. So now that we enter into this variation, which is deep analysis, which 40% of people would like to, which is also great that people, there are 40% wanting deep analysis is a success, Sagar. Otherwise, normally it would be 5-10% of the people.
Badhiya.
So, yeah, we understand that bishop f5 is not a good idea. So let's go back and let's, guys, which game should we shift to right now? Batao, batao.
I think Amruta, we have seen now Arjun versus Anish game. Oh, Arjun played his move. I want to check what did he play because he is already moving around. Oh my God, Arjun did play the best move. Bishop g5, bishop g5, queen
Abhi koi
g5.
shock hi nahi hai, Sagar. With such a opening preparation and understanding, I think he'll play the best moves all this game. The full
Okay,
game he would
I
play the
have one
best.
question for you and the chat.
Why are you raising hand? The person who wants to answer should raise his hand.
Can I ask?
Yes.
If rook a8, why is it a blunder? White to play.
What a question. Kya baat hai? This is absolutely like.
Oh, Kimaya, hello,
Maza
member for
aaya.
39 months. Thank you, Kimaya, for
Oh, that's
supporting
so
us. That's so kind of you.
Did we? There was a super chat by the girl has no name. Sagar, any update on the candidates documentary?
Yes, I went just 2-3 days before Wijk Aan Zee and did a huge interview there where they are, whatever was missing, we spoke about it. And yeah, I think it'll come out in March, April, May, in those one of the 3 months.
Tomorrow,
all.
Nick is going to come to Mumbai for the interview.
Oh my God. So serious, huh?
It's going to be amazing.
Amruta, the move is rook takes f7, and we have massive number of people saying
I
rook
want
f7.
100. How much have we reached? 95, no?
95. Chess News, Velava, Arijit, Ankush, Ayush, Abhikyan, Vijay, Arun, and Curious. So many of you found this move. It's crazy. And
Wow.
it's just the big success of the strength of the people because after
Can
rook
you
takes.
go to that chat chess move just one more time? तुमने टाटा को टाटा कर दिया.
अरे सॉरी.
ठीक है बाद में कर देना वो चलेगा. But rook f7 was such a beautiful deflection and a nice question. So you have to know that whenever the rook was supported, yeah, rook on 8 was not hanging, but you just have to be alert कि एक ही support है. Mind में फटाक से एक ही support, one attacker, one defender. If the defender is gone, तो फिर तो गया वाट लग गया.
Also, Amruta, if you are not careful, there is this concept of LPDO. Just to show our people, if h6, now how does LPDO work here? Let's see how many of our OG viewers here who can guess.
Pieces drop off.
Arey, I wanted to see if they knew Amruta LPDO.
But for people who don't know and who want to learn this for the first time, they need to know at least so that they can try to find.
Man, again, super strong guys. Hats off. भाई मेरे को तो ऐसे लग रहा है अमृता अपना चैट को क्या हो गया है?
हाँ मतलब almost 6,500 people and we are getting
No, but look
how
at
many
the
answers for Queen
accuracy.
B7?
It's not about answers number. It is about the accuracy. It's like सब लोग को वही आंसर दिख रहा है.
अभी
पूरे.
तो difficult. I think today when Harshit will join, no, we'll ask him to pose some difficult questions to the chat.
Take here double attack, guys. Well done. Well done. Amazing, guys. Amazing. LPDO, loose pieces drop off. Okay. So now Anish is thinking because clearly Arjun has put him under a lot of pressure. The right move now is here. And also, Amruta, there is another one thing. If you go rook 8, we did see rook f7 is amazing. But there's also another move which is knight d4. Because you can't take, queen is hanging.
Cool idea. I love this move. I think Arjun will definitely keep an eye on such an idea.
Because
Also because
knight
the b5
c6,
square.
f5, knight b5. So many weak squares.
Too good. Very surprising that our poll, just look at it.
What?
The switch has gone down to 56% only, and deep analysis is going 44%.
अच्छा, nice Amruta.
सागर को कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है
ये
इसमें.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई, ये देखो, castles, bishop g2, bishop d7 and g4. Hari is like, I am going out for an attack, Pragg, on your king.
Okay, let's ask a question to the chat. When a flank attack is initiated, what should you try to do in terms of your plan? Flank attack means the flank files are the A file, B file, G file, and H file, the side files basically. That's the flank attack. Wow, again, you're right. So many people also know this. And the speed at which they are writing.
Yeah, you have to break
भाई
in the
वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप
center.
के बाद सबका लेवल बहुत ही बढ़ गया है, ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ, सब लोग इंस्पायर हो गए. So, but here you see Amruta,
Yeah.
Harikrishna saw that d5 break is not possible. He's very well controlling that square. He saw that e5 weakens d5. So in a way, that's why he launched the flank attack. So he is very, very sure that there is no central break. And he's going to go g5, maybe queen h4. Hopefully he can lift his rook up. He's planning for this.
I have a question. Is f5, I mean, I would intuitively say it's not a good move, but I would still consider it because there are moments when it is a good move.
Take.
So,
Take.
ef5.
This looks dangerous, Amruta. d5 square is terribly weak.
So you cannot think of f5 at all. Oh my god.
No, here I think Pragg has to play carefully
B5.
now a bit. b5, yeah. g5.
G5, b4.
b4, knight d1.
That is why I think Hari did not move the knight because he thought at some point this will happen and I will have to move the knight anyway. And now is important for black. How does he continue? Because this can be reached by force. Generally, the knight would jump to d4. But in this scenario, white has made sure that the d4 square is very well controlled.
Yes, so Amruta, the idea here for black and very important one is f6 to break.
I was going to say that right now. You should ask this question. f6, exactly. Because normally, Sagar, this is the point of that knights being exchanged. Knight रहता है f6 पे हमेशा. It stops that f6 break.
Correct.
But this is the advantage you take, that you don't have the knights, and wow.
Badhiya. So we have understood what's happening here, Amruta. Should we go to Leon versus Abdusattorov? We saw that game a bit with this a4 move. And look at Abdusattorov. He has played bishop takes knight, your move. Bishop takes bishop, knight e2. And he's telling Leon that, hey, my b4 is weak. Doesn't matter. I have the space.
Now he's saying that b4 because the knight cannot come to b4. You understand? That's why bishop b5 was a very critical follow-up after a4. Bishop keeping on d3 was not working. So he exchanges that, and then like even if black gets the bishop on b4, what is he attacking there? Hai na? Like it's like you have to go for sightseeing, but you go to a place where there is nothing to see.
Like you go to a sightseeing and you come to Wijk Aan Zee.
Wijk Aan Zee is beautiful, no, you said. Okay, cool.
Okay, Amruta, this one, very interesting position. People are saying, can we look at Vaishali's game? Did we see Vaishali's game or not?
Not too deep.
We saw. Oh, it was just opening position, so that's why we didn't see too deeply.
This one.
Oh, knight f7 happened. CD.
Acha, her opponent played. Okay, it is very much opening, in fact. So a quick roundup for all the games, Sagar, but no deep analysis. Yeah, just from the same position without making any moves, we will do a quick roundup.
Okay, let's start from
From
Arjun.
for all the games, huh? Lekin,
Okay,
absolutely.
let's start first with Arjun
Gukesh.
versus Anish. Okay,
Okay.
Anish has to play very carefully. He is under some pressure. Look at the time also, slightly low on time, but it's slightly better for Arjun. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Next one.
Practically much more better than slightly better, I would say.
Yes.
With the coordination of the pieces for white.
Also, Anish is kind of trying to focus a bit and trying to calculate. He played amazing game yesterday. Wei Yi versus Alexey Sarana. Now defending champion last year, Wei Yi is playing against Alexey Sarana. Yesterday game was a draw for both the players. And today also, I think Alexey Sarana has chosen a very steady setup. So I don't see this actually going too far and should very likely end in a draw. Okay.
Okay.
Pragg versus Hari. I feel like practically speaking, this game can go in any direction. Hari is playing on the king side. Pragg has just begun his push on the queen side. I feel like this might be a very interesting and exciting game.
I would say that actually for black, I find this
Much better.
slight initiative. Yeah, for the kind of pressure he has to go through, I don't see that pressure. So for black, I would be more optimistic.
Also, we just saw that g5 is every time met with f6, which is in black's favor. So that's why now, for that very specific reason, this position becomes quite good for black.
Yeah. And if at all the center is open, then white's king is going to be super weak. So that way it will favor black. So yeah, very slight initiative for black, I would put it as.
And Fedoseev Gukesh bishop e7 was played, and Fedoseev did castle here. This game, I have a feeling that Gukesh has to tread carefully. It feels slightly better for white right now, also with this space and the pieces well positioned. But c5 break can come at the right time. Bishop takes f3. So Gukesh's position does have potential. It's not without potential here.
Matlab, what are you saying that white is better over
White
here?
is better.
in
White
that
is
sense?
better. But if white doesn't play well, then Gukesh will get chances. It's not like a hopeless position, only one-sided play.
Something like, don't kill me, something like g5 would be a very horrible move, like a blunder, or how is it?
I feel so, Amruta, because let's say you go g5, I take, and now we know what do we do for a flank attack, guys. White to play. Black has played on the flank. Where do you play exactly? What do you do here? Let's see, Amruta, how many people have learned from you only? Yes.
By that, should I end a poll or should I keep it on?
हाँ बंद कर दो भाई, बंद कर दो.
ठीक है. So anything is okay. Switch and deep analysis में only 10% difference situation पे देगी. पोल का 0 फायदा.
Brilliant answers here by the chat. We have e6 as clearly the main move. Dhruv, Preeti, Monk. Well done, guys. e6 is the move here. And Amruta, your overextension on the flank is being met with a great attack in the center.
Agreed. Very bad move. Let's go back to the
he
position.
Took the bishop. Takes, and he has castled. So Gukesh has taken. He now has the bishop pair here, and he's castled
and it gives a very French vibes, Sagar, now. The French vibes, because you know, the d4 and e5 pawn structure, it's similar. You have the bishop on that light square diagonal, that's similar. The knight on f3 also wants to jump to g5. But so you see, for white to start creating an attack immediately, definitely not so easy because his queen is now on the b3. Like it needs to reroute itself. The knight on c3 also needs to reroute yourself. But g5 square is very nicely controlled. So there is a very less time that Gukesh has, where as you mentioned that he should have a c5 break and things like that. Otherwise, Fedoseev will create a very powerful attacks.
But you
So
know,
क्या
Amruta,
करे?
your move is coming in here. Knight e4.
Is looking at that.
Knight looking here to your g5 square, to d6 square, rook c1. I get this
Rook b8.
feeling. Rook
Rook
b8.
b8. Yeah, I want to go knight d5, though this is a little passive. But I would want the queen on d8 because of knight d5. Let's try that.
Attacking here.
And knight b4 also. So you go queen e2. No, wait. Now I will not go knight b4. Why should I? Oh, it's a good idea actually. Because let's ask a question to the chat. If
No.
bishop goes back to b1.
I'll play to c4. Oh, but then
Yeah, these are the
c5.
ideas.
Amruta, c5 is coming.
Exactly, disco. It's the time to disco.
So if bishop
Wijk Aan Zee
b1.
में ठंडी में कैसे disco करेगा? But then bishop a6 I thought.
Ah, but that was the question, no? You wanted to ask the chat.
Oh God, we got an answer. Yes, Dance said bishop a6 very quickly. Cool. Dance कर लो अभी बराबर आंसर है. Hey Sagar, Wijk Aan Zee में we should make some reel.
I really like this music recently, which is have you seen reels on that? Like they do like this. Maybe
I thought it was an
our
old song.
maybe our chat would be knowing of it.
Jamal Babu.
No, not Jamal.
Ah,
Not that.
Okay. Bishop a6 सबने बोला, but okay. So we will reach that position, or what do you think?
Guys, not
because we'll
Jamal
switch.
Kodu. Some recently
There's
there's a little kid that was doing some steps like this. Then it became very famous. हाँ
पता कर लेंगे.
अमृता कोई तो बोला कि don't sing so well, copyright आ जाएगा.
So well.
Okay, Amruta, let's go to Max Warmerdam versus Vincent Keimer.
Yeah, because we are doing roundup. Correct.
And Max Warmerdam seems to have a very interesting position here with black. Vincent has this nice central structure and pieces well developed, but Max is trying to exchange off a few pieces, and if that happens, then black pieces are really nicely positioned with the knight coming here. So I would say Max has a great position here. Then we go to Van Foreest.
You know, last year Max had some very many heartbreaks actually. He was playing amazing and he had some brilliant games. He used to be almost winning, and then it was quite a heartbreak for him.
Yeah. Max is here with Jonas Bear as his second. Amruta.
Oh. Wow.
So here, now this one, Caruana versus Jorden, also very interesting and exciting position. I think they played the London system. And look at how he has not developed his knight here, Jorden. Jorden has all these epic ideas and goes knight h6 because he wants to come here and chop this off. Crazy, right?
Yeah. No, from somebody at a very good level who wants to get some opening ideas. Good to see Jordan's games.
Yes. Again, very early to say, but I think the position is very interesting right now. And then we have Leon who is playing against Nodirbek. My feeling is this position is going to be tough for Leon because you are already having a static position where your bishop Amruta. See, this bishop cannot play so much. A4
And
suddenly.
also bishop a3 is happening,
Yeah.
exchanging the bad bishop forcefully with the good bishop, and then, as you said, the static advantage. Two knights are better than that light square bishop. So this a4 b3, it's such a structural preparation by Nodirbek. Just completely amazing. Something new.
Yes, exactly. He's playing against this bishop on c6. I would say Nodirbek has excellent chances in this game. But Leon is known for his tenacity. Hopefully, he can hold on here. Then we go to Vaishali's game against Liu Miaoyi. And I feel like this game is too early to say much, but already Black seems to have a very comfortable position with the knight coming in next move, trying to exchange here. So maybe Vaishali hasn't got anything out of the opening.
Okay, we'll still see because the center is closed and Vaishali loves to attack. So if she's able to get any attack or not. So e4 doesn't work.
No, this is bad actually. I just e4 like bishop just opens up the rook. Yeah. And then we have Divya, who is playing against Guen Thaidai 1, maybe the most exciting game of the day. And look at what Divya has done, Amruta. After a long think here, she went c4. She pushed her pawn forward. After
How long?
44 minutes. 44.
Wow. And how is the move? Like, is it okay? It's not the best move. Bishop f8
Very
was the best.
interesting actually. And Thaidai 1 took it after 15 minutes of thinking. And
That was the first time actually he kind of went into a deep thought, we can say.
yeah. And maybe what
c4.
Divya wants to do is after take, she wants to trade one pair of piece like here and then take on f8. But still, the position does remain very, very intense and complex.
Actually, I really like Divya's decision from one perspective because Thaidai one was very prepared and he was playing very fast. If she would have taken bishop f8, which is like the most obvious calculation, continuation, then maybe Thaidai one would have had better preparation over there. So this
Yes.
move with c4 at least makes him think, and it's in a new territory. It may not be the best idea, but we have seen that again and again, even in the World Championship, to try and take to a new territory.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well, very interesting, Amruta. These were the roundups of the game. I feel like Vaishali and Divya both under some pressure in the challengers.
जिंतु इज सेइंग मेरा एग्जाम चल रहा है, मैं गुकेश को देखने आया था, वो मूव नहीं कर रहा है.
ये
किया
लो,
मूव
ये लो,
गुकेश ने.
गुकेश को देख लो, कासल कर लिया है गुकेश ने.
मूव किया है, अभी पढ़ाई करो जाओ. पर पढ़ाई करते, यू कैन डू इट ना. एक मूव खेला, उसके बाद थोड़ी देर पढ़ाई करने का, 10 मिनट, फिर वापस आने का, एक मूव देखने का.
मतलब एक सेकंड, आई विल जस्ट कम बैक इन वन मिनट.
Surely. So Gukesh has castled, which means we were looking at this. Whenever there is a pawn on e5 for white, you can immediately observe that without the knight on f6, even if it was there, it had to move, right? The h7 becomes a target in some sense. It's always somewhere under pressure and you have to be careful. So that's why g5 square becomes very important for the white knight to jump in. And this is what exactly we were analyzing. Knight e4. Fedoseev, being a very, very aggressive player, is, I'm sure, enjoying this position. And for Gukesh, I think he has, what is one of the key imbalance? Maybe I would say, yeah, one of the key imbalance in this position. What do you think? Yes, Brilliancy says, Amruta, मेरे बोर्ड आ रहे हैं, जल्दी खत्म कर देना टूर्नामेंट. Arey, हाँ, everyone's now going to have board exams soon. Yeah, this is January. I just remembered. राजुल से कल मेरा हिंदी का एग्जाम है और मैं यहाँ चेसबेस इंडिया पे हूँ. तुम चेसबेस इंडिया हिंदी पे जाओ तो वहाँ पे चेस और हिंदी दोनों मिलेगा. सबके एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं. आई थिंक ये जनवरी पीरियड ही ऐसा है शायद से. मनोहर says anyone remembers कुछ नहीं हुआ जोक. एपिक जोक. अरे थैंक यू इफ यू रिमेम्बर दैट स्टिल. मेरे को भी लगा था. Okay, what is the answer? I had asked a question. मेरा सीए एग्जाम, मेरा ये एग्जाम, मेरा वो एग्जाम. भाई कुछ भी करो पर एग्जाम में अपनी जिंदगी जीना मत भूल जाओ. उतना ही ध्यान रखो. जस्ट स्ट्रेस मत लो, प्रेशर मत लो, सेल्फ टॉर्चर मत करो. ठीक है, जो होगा इधर उधर थोड़ा बहुत, दैट्स फाइन. But I had asked a question which I only forgot. I only don't remember. But knight e4 has been played. And what are the most suggestions for Gukesh? Let me know in the chat. नहीं तो सागर बोलेगा ये क्या ही बातें चल रही है, मैं गया था तब.
जेई मेंस क्या चल रहा है अमृता?
अरे क्या हो रहा है कि किसी ने बोला कि आई हैव बोर्ड एग्जाम्स एंड देन आई रियलाइज्ड ओ दिस इज जनवरी एंड एवरीबडी विल बी हैविंग देयर एग्जाम्स राइट नाउ. So February, March is a period of exams. You remember? So सब अपने अपने एग्जाम की कहानियां बताने लगे. I think they
अरे
get
बाप रे.
so many people are yeah there for each other. But JEE mains I think बहुत लोगों का है. तुम क्या पी रहे हो?
Some
सच
sparkling
बोलो.
lemon black tea.
Oh. But you should know because just telling you because you generally don't drink tea, right? Even a cold tea is a part of tea only. So don't drink too much because you don't want to get addicted, right?
But there's no tea.
No, there's tea. So there will be.
तो अमृता ये पोजीशन में गुकेश ने तुम्हारा मुंह खेला. ही प्लेड इज रुक टू b8 टू डिफेंड हियर.
ओह क्या बात कर रहा है.
हाँ हाँ.
ठीक है, लेट्स कैलकुलेट. क्वीन c2 बोला तुमने. आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड
No, 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 I'm not
ऑब्वियसली.
playing queen c2. I was wondering, Amruta, how stupid is this move knight c5? Because on one hand, I am spoiling my structure as white, right? And I'm also getting this square. But on the
Bishop on
other hand,
b7.
yeah,
It's crying. It's really crying.
so maybe
But
it's
look at it, na Sagar. He was so talented. We were talking about this as a team, and he was the brilliant guy over there. और उसको वो C6 पे मतलब फ्रीडम मिलना था कभी ना कभी उसका जो सीख रहा था वो. बट इसमें तो वो पूरा सीख गया बट उधर का उधर ही रह गया है. He is
very
not
nice
able to
one.
show his talent.
Guys, this is what Amruta is talking about. This bishop had so much potential, but one wrong decision by his team members, and this is where it's on the verge of getting into completely blocked.
So knight c5, very cool idea you've suggested. Let's see what black has for that. Maybe you can be okay to let go of that guy. So knight c5 खेलो. Let's calculate with the chat, no, what black should think of over here. साथ साथ मिलके कैलकुलेट कर लेते हैं guys.
Maybe bishop
जिनके भी
c8.
exams, those who are not having exams, you can actually consider taking a book and a
Amruta
pen.
खेल लिया.
Knight c5 on the board?
Yes.
Sagar, wow, you really are in a good form.
Vladimir
तो रुक b8
Fedoseev.
मेरा मुंह हुआ, knight c5 तेरा मुंह हुआ.
Yes. Look at Vladimir Fedoseev. He's like, आज तो भाई मैं तेरे को बहुत tough fight देने वाला हूँ. Everyone wants to beat Gukesh.
Yeah, come on, Guki.
Rohan
Go,
Gupta
Guki.
says CBI Hindi not live. Everything okay. Amruta.
Yes, he will. So he's traveling to Mumbai, right? He's going to be traveling to Mumbai. So I think for 2 or Yeah, but I don't know if he'll be able to do for some time today. I don't really remember what he said.
Guys, please, this is all the people who are thinking, what am I drinking? Look at this.
Used tea.
I hope ये मतलब नॉर्मल है ना ये तो.
हाँ हाँ एकदम ही. होटल पे कुछ भी लेकर रहता है ना, लाइक जो दिखता है वो होता नहीं हर टाइम, तो इसके लिए. Okay,
अरे
what are the
वो
moves people are? Arey guys, what are you looking at beer and all of that? यहाँ पे अपन ने move. We have to discuss what should black play. Why are you not focused right now? That's the question.
Oh my God, Leon is in super trouble. You know what Leon played, Amruta? Shocking idea he played. He went knight e2, bishop e7, b3, and now he does long castle, not short castle.
Oh, very interesting practical decision. That's what I'm going to say. Because when the king is going to be on b8, I don't see any immediate way to, open that queen side.
Yeah.
But whereas for black, for Leon, he has this g5, h5, g4. And d4 is a, base of the pawn chain. And the base of the pawn chain is always weak. वो रहता है ना लाइफ में like the one who is closest to you, that is
Which
also
pawn is weak?
weakness and that is also the
Which
strength.
pawn? Which pawn?
d4.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Mm.
You know, Amruta, here for you are very right that for this white to improve the queen side would be tough because b4 is so well guarded. But g4 is possible to kick the knight away.
For
And
all
then
those who
after
are wondering यार g4 कैसे इधर, g4 is quite a common idea in such positions to kick the knight away. In fact, white many times also plays on the king side only, so both of them play on the king side. और सब हलचल उधर ही हो जाती है.
and now
It's like
suddenly
अभी
Amruta
जैसे
b4 b5 is coming.
yeah.
It's not I feel like the engine is giving a huge
Yeah.
advantage, but it's maybe more difficult.
Agreed, completely agree. इंजन पे मत जाओ. It's like दिखावे पे मत जाओ बोलते हैं ना, वैसे इंजन पे मत जाओ. So we have some few super chats. Breach King says label change gambit. Ritesh Chaudhary says Sagar Shah spoiled.
I am also a bit doubtful now कि भाई बराबर है ना अमृता. वो उधर नहीं रखेंगे ना, प्लेयर्स का भी है इसमें, मतलब प्लेयर्स आल्सो ड्रिंक्स. आई डोंट थिंक प्लेयर्स.
डोपिंग टेस्ट हो जाएगा. सही है. Oh, by the way, TPA says, Sagar bhai, during my exam week, I watched the entire 6-7 hours of the Gukesh Ding Championship and got amazing grades as well. क्या बात है, वही इम्पोर्टेंट है.
अच्छा.
वो लाइफ लॉन्ग एक्सपीरियंस है ना, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है. मैंने बोला ना कल पहली बार किसी somebody asked what were your grades in percentage in 12th standard.
हाँ.
First time life में.
Hey Amruta, we have Nazneen Islam, our first help chess believer today. Nazneen, thank you so
Wow.
much. 1000 rupees.
And is he the 2026th
2029th already.
But then we had 3 more.
No,
Yesterday
it
we
was
ended
yesterday
with
only.
2025.
But वो बाद में दे दिया उन्होंने, like before
Got
the
it.
stream.
Okay. So let's Sagar, switch quickly. You
हाँ.
can't be on one board
Pragg,
for such a
Pragg,
long.
Pragg. Oh! Pragg, bhai, Pragg has sacrificed a pawn. Look at Hari. Hari was like, bhai, today I'm in a hurry. H4,
To attack,
G4,
yeah.
bhai. खेल रहा है, पेल रहा है. And
Man, look at the pawn storm. मजा आ रहा है पर. Hari
Hey.
is generally
take.
wow. Because when you showed 94 is not happening, मैंने देखा भी, but I said like नहीं हो रहा है, कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा है. So this is amazing that
This is
he's
hanging. ये मर रहा है इसके लिए.
तो H4 खेला करके 94 मिल गया. You know, he
No, but
just grabbed that opportunity.
even without that, Amruta, this now there is too much of weakness, and as we know that a flank attack must be met with some play in the center. So knight d4. But I don't think Harikrishna will take this knight for sure. So he might just go g5. He might continue his play, but then Pragg will play f6. So maybe Amruta, how about h5? ये मतलब प्रैक्टिकली मुझे काफी इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है. दिस गेम कैन गो इन एनी डायरेक्शन.
No, Sagar, I have predicted about this game because for black it is completely in comparison a tension-free situation.
I agree, but let's see. I mean, I'm liking Hari's chances. H5, G5, H6. Like some possibilities, but you are right. He always has F6. Black pieces are very well placed. So yeah, he goes Rook C1. Oh, he goes Rook C1. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
he will
because
do something
now
there.
he's threatening bishop d4. No, not yet. So h5 is the idea later. For black, what will he do? Do you want to push b4 or do you want to keep that in hand?
I understand why he played this, Amruta. Because he wants to play knight e2. And then this was hanging. So उसने ये खेल के ये pawn को defend किया and now he wants to go knight e2. So let's say you go rook b8.
Knight b1, knight d2 also or knight e2?
And I play knight e2. You take now. I take with the rook. Then you play b4. And now already, Amruta, this position, you can feel that white's attack is much more dangerous than black. This trade of knights helped
Because
white.
the rook b8 move did not help in any way. Like वो useless हो गया ना, वो कुछ
I
भी
was,
नहीं
I, was,
किया
I was
वो.
just showing something. Like I just came off this diagonal.
The best thing about chess is that you can, you know, make some very important moves, very good moves. So when you know your opponent's plan. So ठीक है, knight e2 is the plan.
Okay. So
And
right
for
now,
black, he will have to figure out. Okay, Pragg will
Right.
figure out what to do.
how about going to Ajjubai versus Anish Giri? And Anish, Amruta, Anish played this very interesting move. Queen g4 after a very long thing. 27 minutes he thought. And he's
Because he wanted to stop knight d4 ideas.
which was making
And
use
he
of this
defended
pin.
d7. Yeah. Oh, we have Rakshit का super chat. He says ये सब वहम में रहो. Without पढ़ाई marks नहीं आता दोस्तों.
True. I think
Without
overall
पढ़ाई world champion बन सकते हो लेकिन.
also like without पढ़ाई world champion भी नहीं हो सकते ना. Like he had to prepare so much. Oh, and knight d2.
That's true.
He's coming here. Where is he going with his knight?
C4 looks good. Actually E4 also looks good.
ये गेम बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है
नहीं,
एक्चुअली बहुत ज्यादा क्योंकि अमृता आई एम गेटिंग दिस फीलिंग दैट अर्जुन स्मेल्स ब्लड टुडे हियर.
Yeah, it's a little difficult for Anish because now he's down to 46 minutes and I don't know which move number we are at.
Only
But the
21
difference-
21 moves, 19 more moves to go.
Okay, got it. Let's quickly switch to Gukesh's game for a moment and then Divya Vaishali as well.
Gukesh, yeah, let's just see Gukesh. Bye.
Breach King super chats and says, seeing Sagar drinking, I remember the stand-up comedy set where Sagar and Amruta were drunk in Russia.
Oh, he took Amruta maar diya. That's a bad move by Gukesh. That's a bad move. The
my
engines
God.
preferred bishop c8, a passive move, but still keeping these chances alive. But he has just simply taken. And while on one hand, it will give white damaged pawns, on the other hand, we just discussed कि भाई ये bishop का तो खत्म हो गया career. And look at Fedoseev. Amruta, Fedoseev देखो, he's brought something to drink. Oh, he also brought
iced tea maybe. Same like you. But it looks hot.
You mean the iced tea, right?
Yes.
Takes. How can iced tea be hot?
Because it's in a cup.
No, no, he took iced tea and then he heated it. भाई क्या चल रहा है?
My goodness. God.
Oh, nice. Leeches has actually embedded our stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, thank you, Leeches. 95
Yeah,
on the
really
board.
wonderful. Yes,
Pick.
guys, that's the leeches board for everyone.
No, we are using this plugin called Prettier Leeches. By the way, guys, one thing which I have always been wanting to say, and maybe you guys know it, is that Leeches is a website that does a lot for chess, and they never ask for any money or any donations or anything. But it works, it has its expenses. So on the website, when you go, there is an option to contribute to their cause, and they also have put all their stuff there, how much is their expenditure, how much. So maybe you can become a patron there and support their initiative. It would be very cool. Like if you like leeches, just check out the website. It's a very cool
It's
one.
the only open source, actually, the open source thing, and which is so good and so powerful with so many amazing things over there. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the best looking board out there. So,
बट अमृता, मेरे को तो थोड़ा डर लग रहा है गुकेश का पोजीशन देख के. लाइक
yeah,
इट इज सो इम्बैलेंस्ड बिकॉज now it's like this pawn is weak, this pawn is weak, this is also weak, but somehow this bishop does not have anywhere to go here. This square is already taken up, so if I just move my queen to a4, I take control of this square. Now you can no longer come there. Your c6 pawn is a bit shaky. Yes, you can win here, but this is a massive mistake. And this is where my next
wait,
question to our viewers: white to play and win.
and win.
Too good, too good. भाई अपना chat crazy. Guys, there is one thing which I have fallen in love here with, is this drink. This I want to drink one more today. I will drink it at the right time. It is called Chocomel. भाई क्या ही चॉकलेट मिल्क. तो मैं अभी जाके आई कुड हैव टेकन वन मोर दैट, बट आई डिसाइडेड नहीं.
ऑफ कोर्स नहीं ना, मतलब कितना वो, कितने बॉटल, कितना ये है मिलीलीटर?
200
Is it
आई थिंक.
500 ml, 200 ml?
200 ml आई थिंक.
एक गिलास. At least don't drink with
Amruta,
the combination of.
people are a bit confused between bishop h7 and queen e4 here. But guys, all those who said bishop h7, it would be a bad move because after take queen e4,
Queen h4 check ही नहीं है.
no, I can come back here. They want to win the knight. But if I start with queen e4, the problem now is after knight e3, queen e4. Now if you come back, then I can play the move. What's the move, guys? Up. Very simple. Yes, g4. Absolutely right. And then h7 hangs. This is why this position may queen a4 or queen c4. These are the best moves here. Just rerouting the queen this way. And I can say that Gukesh today has to play very carefully. Because Vladimir Fedoseev is an amazing player, Amruta. Look at him here.
या 2 मिनट रखो ना ये full screen. Let's just sink in.
We can also do this move, like this mode. अपन दोनों भी है
तो
ये सब
वो
scene.
बोर्ड भी आएगा, डिजिटल बोर्ड?
You want yourself on the screen or not?
No, this is also
We
okay.
can ask chat whether they want to see us on the screen or
ये
not.
अपने को क्यों देखना रहेगा उनको, ये ठीक है.
He's staring at Guki. Yeah, he's definitely out. He's sensing that he has a great position, I think. Yes, no चल रहा है भाई. Guys, okay, I understand. We will be there here. Fedoseev picks up a piece in his hand and is now swiveling it. Gukesh is turning his neck. He's trying to focus hard. 56 minutes for Fedoseev, 51 for Gukesh. मजा आ रहा है दोस्तों, मजा आ रहा है. टुडे इज संडे, पूरा पैक्ड हाउस है. देखो पीछे कितने सारे लोग आए. वी आर ऑन मूव नंबर 19 ओनली. Fedoseev में one thing I have always seen is confidence. His confidence level is too high. Like guys, whenever I have seen him, like in any tournament, super confident guy. Even when he plays Magnus Carlsen, his confidence is high. अमृता कौन सा मूव खेलेगा बोलो? Tell me. What will you play?
I think Queen A4 he will play because he is looking at the attacking possibilities.
I think Queen A.
Bringing your queen to the attack.
Oh, he played Queen A3.
Oh, but that helps. That helps, I think. No, Guki,
No, it doesn't help because it has stopped this. And also now knight e3 still doesn't make sense. Clearly because guys, I'm not going to... Oh, look at Gukesh instantly making the move a5.
Let's go to the main board, like the big board, so that we can analyze better.
I'm actually surprised, Amruta, with this move a5 because it does weaken the b6 square. So rook b1, okay, knight is protecting, but still could be interesting now. What is Gukesh's idea with a5? Oh, I understand. He wants to go knight b4, Amruta, and then bishop a6. ये करना है शायद.
सही है. Obviously अभी टैलेंट के लिए और कुछ तो करेगा ही ना मैनेजमेंट.
But okay, firstly knight e3 is bad, clearly guys, that you understood there because of bishop h7 check, and then the king is weak now, so there will be a huge attack. So that's why he plays a5. And now let's say I go rook a d1. Okay, Amruta.
No, but one point to note, Sagar, is at least with queen a4, the same thing was happening. Like if a7 was under attack anyway, but
Yeah.
there was another possibility of getting it to the king side. But with queen a3, that road is closed now for this moment.
I
which
agree.
Does help Gukesh in a way that यहाँ पे यही है focus. So yeah.
Agreed. But imagine now rook a d1 putting pressure here.
Yeah, you have to move the queen.
Queen
But
c7.
g5, no, you can't lose the g5 square, no? Queen e7, I thought.
Well, a5 I wanted to protect, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's... But then e3 you lose. You can't take a5. So queen e7, suppose. Now if you take a5, I believe it's a blunder.
Yeah, clearly knight e3 is there.
Only problem is again I will have to go and defend a5 at some point. Rook 8.
Like this is too passive, no, Amruta? Like I can try for something like rook d4, I thought.
Bishop a6.
Oh, bye. Oh my god, Amruta full smart mode, huh? एक्सचेंज कर दिया तुम्हारा बैड बिशप.
रेयर टाइम्स पे ऑन कर देती हूँ स्मार्ट.
ओ e4 में भी अमृता, इसको भगाओ पहले.
वो भी देखा था. Knight goes to... Oh, but actually I can go to b4 also.
And now I will jump
because even knight f4, knight g6 is tempting. Your e5 is weak.
And you can still play bishop a6.
C6
yeah, I think this is how this game might progress. This is what Gukesh wants. Queen e7.
But pressure तो है.
हाँ.
Space का pressure especially.
And now Amruta, people were saying that Pragg and Hari game something happened.
Okay, let's go there.
Look at the move that Pragg has played. Rook A E8.
I like it. And when you played Rook B8, no,
Ha
actually I
ha
was
ha
gonna
ha
suggest that
ha.
because
Abhi
even
actually
when
is
you go to,
preparing this F6, F5 ideas with Rook looking here.
and you know why I would thought of Rook E8? Because I wanted to go Bishop C6 at some point, but constantly when you go F6 later at some point, that E6 becomes weak कभी कभी कोई variation में. So Rook A8 is good, and then Bishop D8 भी आएगा एक point पे to switch to B6.
Someone in the
So I
chat
like it.
has said mysterious rook move. Sing silly point. That's very cool. There are sometimes mysterious rook moves where you put the rook behind a pawn because you know that you're going to push another pawn, and when it's taken, your rook will open up. A very good example of that is a move like, let's say rook c1. Although this is the open file, because then you want to play like c3, then take, it might open up, something like that. So this is a very, very mysterious move, but at the same time very understandable because all the action is going to happen here very soon.
Except that when you know it is a mysterious move, it doesn't remain a mysterious move.
Correct. I am not sure about what you just said, but सुन
It's
के
like
अच्छा लगा.
it's like मैं सरप्राइज सरप्राइज देने वाला हूँ तो लाइक बाद में सरप्राइज रहेगा नहीं बिकॉज सरप्राइज पता ही है ना ऑलरेडी सरप्राइज है वो गेट इट
Got it, Amruta.
या तुमने सच में पी रखी है पता नहीं
नहीं, I'm not drunk. Look at Pragg there, by the way. Pragg full
Oh,
confident
and
दिख रहा
Divya
है.
is also not on the board. Divya is not on the board. नहीं
दिव्या
वो थाई डाइवान नहीं है
नहीं है, वो बोर्ड नहीं है. Oh, 92 played here.
Does Pragg know that Hari has made a move? Yeah, no.
Now he comes, he sits down. And he's looking
Check
very...
Gukesh. Everyone's like check Gukesh. कुछ हुआ क्या? 1 second, I'll check. तुम इधर ही रहना.
Amruta, now actually Pragg has a very... Oh, look at
नहीं कुछ
Faustino, guys. That's Faustino there.
Yeah, so is he sponsored by ICC, Sagar, or
Yes.
was he is sponsored by ICC, Internet Chess Club?
92 played by Harikrishna.
Guys, what should Pragg play over here?
ये बहुत सही moment है.
Threat that
Amruta,
white is winning a pawn on d4. So what should black play?
Yeah, threat is to take. So most normal is to take, correct? But now I have a feeling that Pragg has some deep thought in his mind.
One question to you, because the knight from c3 has moved, can you consider the idea e5?
Sorry, e5?
Yeah, can you consider that e5?
Possible, but I mean, I have a feeling,
तुम
Amruta,
कुछ adjust
that
कर रहे हो.
take and d5 is also possible. Because then after take, this pawn will hang.
Oh,
But look at this idea, by the way. Amruta, queen d8. Because इसको कौन बचाएगा?
h5 खेलेगा. Then bishop h4.
Yes.
Oh, 92.
And now
But
g5.
क्या हो रहा है? एक सेकंड. h5 खेला तो मैं एक बार
क्यों?
क्या
bishop
होता है?
h4, you will lose an exchange, no?
Knight g3 है ना?
But
मतलब of course it doesn't look good because you don't want to be in that pin. So yeah, that's why I would just go back.
terrible, yeah. So maybe here, instead of this, you go g5. And now I play f6. And I make use of all these squares here. So very interesting here. Game can happen. People are like, let's go to Gukesh's board very quickly.
Actually, just an update. Gukesh's board, same thing happened.
Oh, rook d1.
What we were discussing. Yeah. Sagar, I think you
Badhiya.
suggested this move. So that has happened on the board.
Badhiya. Gukesh has to be very careful here but his position is okay, not so bad, but has to remain careful. And we'll go to Divya's game, Amruta. I'm very interested to see what is up with Divya.
Hmm.
And she
Let's
has
go.
managed to actually take e5 she played. Oh, e5.
क्या हो रहा है? 1 second. If I take the pawn on e5,
With knight
knight
or with the
e5,
bishop?
ब्लंडर वंडर है क्या? दोनों देखेंगे पहले knight.
Yeah, this is a mistake because of take.
Queen d2 check, rook d2, bishop e5. Queen d2, knight d2. Oh,
So that was one
that's the
deep
reason.
calculation.
Nice tactic
And
there.
even
Okay.
here same,
Same. Correct.
because otherwise the queen is hanging. So good point here e5, but Thaidai one went bishop e7,
Hmm.
queen e2, rook a4. And now he's attacking this pawn. Divya is a pawn up. No, she's equal now, not pawn up. But crazy position है ना, मतलब क्या ही चल रहा है इधर.
Yeah. So cool. Like super imbalance. Just maybe you can break this position into the imbalances.
King b1 I was thinking, but I feel like the biggest imbalance here is that white has very active pieces, but black has a safer king. So if black can activate the pieces, white will be in trouble here. So Divya
But
has
look
to
at his
play.
pawn structure, na.
Wow.
4 isolated
Amruta, look at
pawns.
Divya's imaginative play. Like it's crazy the way she's playing. Rook g4. And her point is if you take here, guys, white to play and win. Very, very
Another
weird.
trap.
Like, again, the thing is, Divya is thinking like so creatively. Creative play.
She's tactically, I think, too strong, yeah.
Very good. Very creative player.
उनका कैमरा हैंग हुआ है.
हाँ क्या?
हम्म.
ओह अच्छा, मुझे लगा कि वो लोग एकदम स्टिल है.
We have a very interesting super chat by Shri Vatsa Harish. He says leeches do with euros 159,000 what others do with millions. This covers salaries for two. Their efficient code base and infrastructure are impressive. You can contribute to their open source project and learn.
Thank you so much, Srivatsa Harish. Amruta, you remember Srivatsa Harish? Oh, you didn't meet him.
But I remember this name I thought that I knew. So
I met him in London actually. He
I
was
think
there.
you told me about him.
And
And he's
then,
also generally, I think, in the chat also. if I'm not
yeah, always supportive. And yeah, guys, definitely consider helping and supporting leeches. It's one of those gems in the chess world that exist. And I feel like the chess world should support like everything that's great about it so that everyone can thrive in it. Okay, by the way, Amruta, ये देखो King B1, amazing, Arav, Rakesh, Faizan, Tarun, Rudra, Real Dhruv, Tom, amazing guys. क्या ही ना King B1 के साथ the rook is trapped.
Too good. But even let's not look at whether rook g4 is the best move or not. But the creativity which she has shown is epic. It's
Yeah.
not even easy, like just visually to feel that. So really, the
Great work,
tactical
great work.
insight is amazing.
Too good.
By the way,
too good.
Trisha has asked a question. When players move around, how do they know if their opponents have played the move? Like, how do the players come at the exact time as soon as the move is played?
नहीं
So
वो
that's
लोग
the
क्या
question.
ऐसा you know it's like this you know when I'm heating milk for making tea and then you know it's always boiling. I'm around, I'm talking to everyone, but my one eye is
Everyone.
always at that thing. भाई oh boil हो रहा है. So you know same way players are walking here and there, but their one eye is always like हाँ he'll make a move now. By the way, Amruta, my move was
कितनी बार
played by
दूध होतू
Gukesh.
गया सागर वो तो बताओ इंग्लिश में क्या बोलते पता नाही मराठीमध्ये तरी दूध होतू जाणं म्हणतात सो अरे Anyway, everyone क्यों बोल रहे हो तुम when the milk is boiling? Because चाय जो बनाते हो सुबह तो एक मैं ही तो रहती हूँ सिर्फ घर पे.
नहीं, I'm just
Missing
saying.
your चाय though.
Amruta, let's focus on Gukesh's game. Rook a d1, queen c7 did happen. My move
Oh, you
again.
suggested that move. But
Yes.
I was worried about knight g5. Can we check that line quickly? Knight g5. e5 मर रहा है क्या? H. One second. You can't take on e5 because knight h7 or bishop h7.
Arey Amruta,
क्या हो
but
रहा है?
what's your point after simple move? What are you doing?
Knight okay.
So not much, right?
Actually, I can go back knight f3 because this is usually done, right? Then you bring the queen to e4.
But now I can win a
ये भी तो
pawn.
एक idea है.
Now you will not win a pawn. I can just take it. So
Got it. So it doesn't work.
yeah, so bishop c4. And now let's see what Gukesh does. I have a feeling that Gukesh could think of rook d8, but yes, it does weaken the this f7 point especially. So moving this rook may not be that simple. At the same time, we want to go this idea of Amruta, bishop a6. So how about rook a8? I'm just a bit scared that Fedoseev will get some sort of a huge attack flowing, Amruta, like this. Rook
ठीक है, can we
d6.
consider knight b4? But knight f4 देख सकते हैं क्या एक बार? Knight f4, by chance it makes any sense to go for the e5 pawn?
Yeah, but
Oh, it's
just
so bad, yeah.
no. The thing is, this is the plan of Fedoseev. If you see, he wants to push the knight away
d6.
and plonk his rook on d6, where the rook
Yeah.
can then double it, and the rook will be such a big force here, and then move the knight, bring the queen in, and try to attack.
And I have no possibility to go for something like f5. Like I cannot stop e4.
Here f5 may be something that can be thought of, right? Because you are stopping e4, but then I take.
No, but ef6 and e6 is...
And still e4 will come next, right? So you haven't gained anything.
So the question to the chat is, at this point after rook d1, what are the possibilities for Gukesh you will consider? Like imagine yourself as black and you are under pressure, but you have to defend. The position is very much possible to defend. कैसे सोचोगे? क्या सोचोगे? Candidate moves.
I think first you have to start thinking about this move h6, just improving your position, and after e4, knight b4. I'm a bit worried in regardless. Like you can see, Amruta, that even though
But
we are
need
able
that
to
position now, because I asked a question, so how will they think if the position is different? ये तो pressure है सागर. I am not enjoying this too much.
but you at least got your
for
bishop
black,
off the
but-
board.
And then the knight is also doing something on c5. That's true. Maybe this is not so bad because other options were really difficult as well. Rook d8 people are saying. How is the move rook f d8?
No, but that we saw, no, like it can weaken this point. So knight g5 now makes a lot of sense.
Rook b d8 will not make sense because you want to go rook a8. Am I right?
Sorry?
Rook b d8 will not make sense because eventually
Yeah,
you wanted to go rook
I mean,
a8.
in general, I can still play e4 and then rook d6. So does your rook on d8 do anything, because you are never going to take it?
So rook 8 is another move which is definitely a candidate move. h6 we have thought of. Knight b4 without e4 to go knight b4.
Yeah, possible. But you know, guys, one thing, Amruta, which we should mention here is that when opponents have doubled isolated pawns, it does look bad. But when there are doubled pawns, what do you get because of doubled pawns? Can anyone tell me what is the inherent advantage of a doubled pawn? Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Thank you so much for your super chat. Guys, do like the stream. We want to reach 5000 likes. We are at 3500. Like कीजिए दोस्तों, और people जुड़ेंगे. Yes, very good.
Then he
Open
also
files.
says, Sagar bhai, read this in Majnu bhai style. अच्छा वही किया क्या तू?
नहीं तो Amruta, the thing is open file you get because of the doubled pawns, because whenever there are doubled pawns, there are files which open up because of that. So guys, always go to the depth of something. Don't judge a book by its cover. Like, don't judge this position, oh ye kitna weak hai, but rook gets this square and so on. Okay, so now Amruta,
Okay.
let's quickly go to the game of
Arjun, because lots has happened over there. Let's go there. Trinetra has asked, why is Ariman not streaming nowadays? He's actually
he's
playing
playing
and
more.
focusing
He's
on
playing more.
practicing. Yeah.
Sorry, this one. Wow.
Arjun's game, because Sagar, I think we missed a
Arjun
lot
went
of
queen e6. Oh, that I mean, Anish went queen e6. He offered a queen trade. Arjun was like, "Thank you." Then he traded rooks, and then he put his knight here, attacking this and this. Although both points are covered by the knight, and then he brought his rook into the game.
Rook e1.
King g1.
Acha, he did not go to win that e5 pawn, huh? Like,
No, Amruta, because
rook
if you
e1,
if you win that pawn,
rook
for example,
d8. No, you're not winning that pawn. Rook d8.
even worst case, if I play this
Ah.
and you take, I am very very happy as black, because now I have this and I have so you want your knight to survive, because your knight is completely dominating your opponent's knight. It cannot move. This is hanging, and I can just play b3. It's a permanent space for the knight. So rook 8, king g1, king f7, and now b3, king f2, king e3. It's going to be, I think only a grandmaster will understand this position in more depth, I feel, Amruta. And maybe it is
But
time.
क्वेश्चन बताओ कि अच्छा इसीलिए ऐसे
Only
shift किया, because मेरा
grandmaster.
answer
And guys, we have the 69th GM of India, Harshit Bhai. Hello, Harshit Bhai. Welcome.
Hi Sagar, hi Amruta. How's it
Hi
going?
Harshit, amazing. I had a question which I was going to ask Sagar, but I'm very glad that you are here so that I can ask you. Because my question to you is, chess guy, don't worry.
Okay.
I thought that this still feels from what the position earlier was for Anish to go into the endgame and has the best chance to defend. Because if rook endgame can be drawish or. So how
Yeah.
much advantage the bar might show, but है क्या उतना white को, or is it defendable?
So, I just looked at the position right now, actually. I think, in general, after losing yesterday in a position where he was completely winning psychologically, this is going to make it more difficult for Anish to defend. So, besides the position, there is another external factor that probably will make me say that white is more better than it seems.
Also, this feels like as if you are in Wijk Aan Zee and it's snowing outside and you are stuck in your room. That's the feeling like black's position. This is weak, knight हिल नहीं पा रहा है, rook इधर आया तो I just play b3, king is coming in. Sorry, not so far, just here. And then the rook is coming in. I feel like white's position is so easy to play, right?
Yeah. Especially with the knight on d7 completely stuck to the pawns on e5 and b6. As you said, white has a clear path forward.
Yeah. I would put like 65% chance for Arjun to win. Would you say that is fair?
So I would say 50% he wins. 50% he wins. Yeah, actually, no, 65% he wins, 30% he draws, and 5% he loses.
Got it. 5% थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया. I think Arjun का हारने का
Yeah,
chance
true,
तो
actually.
very
Yeah,
less.
in classical, I guess you're right, actually. There is almost no. But Sagar bhai, we've seen crazier things happen. So,
True,
Yeah,
true.
even if it
Anything.
is 0.27%, still that's a good enough chance.
And by the way, Amruta, as Harshit Bhai comes, we must tell our chat that Ramit Malhotra has just contributed 3,000 rupees to help chess. Thank you, Ramit
Wow.
Bhai. That's
Wow, very
amazing.
regular
Also,
contributor.
Nitin has contributed 100. So today we have had already 4 or 5 contributors. And thank you, guys. So, Harshit Bhai,
Yeah.
please give your thoughts on the following positions now. Gukesh, because we have a feeling that Gukesh is in some trouble here. He's also sitting alone here. You can see him. thinking board पे, मतलब he has been kind of
बोर्ड पे और 2 लोग बैठेंगे.
नहीं नहीं, सामने वाला नहीं है, ऐसे उसको छोड़ दिया है. एंड दिस white is threatening e4 and rook d6 and like it feels like black, जैसे अनीश का पोजीशन है अर्जुन के साथ, it feels Gukesh has this position with Fedoseev.
No, you are completely right. So one thing I would love to do in this position as black is to exchange the light squared bishops, because the bishop on b7 currently has nowhere to go, and the bishop on c4 has a huge potential of attacking my e6 and f7 pawn. So सबसे पहले उसको exchange करना है. So my idea was like, can I somehow go knight before bishop a6 maybe, or somehow just try to get those pieces off the board. What do you
Right.
think?
So we were thinking of these lines only. So for example, this we saw rook d6, bishop a6.
Yeah.
So you get what you wanted, but in the end, this position we felt like it's once again very passive for black because of this c6 and a5 both being very weak.
Yeah, but now knight b4, for example, and you're defending many things, yeah?
So you think this is
And
the best
and
that
Sagar
black can
also,
aim for, right?
I think so. Because bishop, so you exchange one of the weaknesses. At the end of the day, if you get rid of your weaknesses one by one, at some point your drawing margin is going to go very high.
Got it.
and also if Sagar, this is getting into passive position, but what choice does he have? Like this is maybe
Agreed.
the best choice, right?
Agreed.
मतलब अगर सपोज पासपोर्ट रिन्यू नहीं हो रहा है तो तुम क्या वाइकन से ऐसे थोड़ी जाओगे, like
That is
you
true,
have to
Amruta. You
figure
have to
out
do
certain
online
things.
commentary like you're doing. बात
हाँ.
Or
तो
maybe
सही.
there was a way and Sagar did not tell you how to get.
I can tell you, Harshit bhai, already I have gone through the town of Wijk Aan Zee 2 times in last 2 days. I have seen every place. So now I'm missing Amruta.
Oh.
अच्छा, आज तो बोले you went for a 30 minutes walk alone, बहुत मजा आया करके.
मजा तो
Change
आया,
हो रहा है.
मजा तो आया. But
Yeah, now he's saying something afterwards, he will message me, yeah.
हर्षित फॉरवर्ड करना है, देख.
Yeah, so after
But
bishop c4, Gukesh is thinking, and I mean, as we saw yesterday, I mean, it does not matter even if you put Gukesh under a lot of pressure, because the kind of tenacity he has to defend these worse positions is incredible.
I agree. I agree. It's not easy to kill Gukesh. He's a very tough guy, but still, Fedoseev has been this very, very high on confidence player. He is not afraid of anyone. So, this is going to be a big challenge for Gukesh. Let's move on to the next game of Harikrishna and Praggnanandhaa. We've been talking
Oh.
about this game quite a bit. And Amruta, we saw here when he went rook e8. 92, he did take and play this central break with d5.
oh, nice.
Wow. Because he saw that the pawn on g4 is loose, and this is the best opportunity to break the center. Sagar bhai, we've heard this phrase a lot of times in chess, that pawn moves on the flank should always be countered by center breaks. And Praggnanandhaa using that classical anecdote in this position and going for this move pawn to d5.
Absolutely right, Harshit bhai. And here is a question for you. What would you play here as black? Like a responsible decision, because Harikrishna seems to be coming at your
Not
king.
like all the time your irresponsible decisions. Is it what you were trying to say, Sagar?
Yeah, I was just trying to say, like, is there what should be like a good idea for black, Harshit bhai? Just trying to think as if it's your game.
So I mean, I would obviously like to open the position somehow. So I'm thinking if I can ever go c4, or that's not a good idea. But now that g4 pawn is hanging actually, so d5 is a threat right now. So I need to defend it.
नहीं, कौन सा गेम देख रहे हो भाई? अच्छा हाँ, ईडी बिशप d5. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
So maybe bishop c6.
Yeah,
But then
bishop
c5 is
c6
hanging.
is possible. Correct, this is hanging.
Uh,
We've been seeing this move whenever
Maybe I'll
g5
go
is
for
played.
d4, bishop d2, f6.
d4,
I
bishop
like that.
Can I go
d2.
for that?
Nice.
I like
Nice.
that because there is no pressure on d5 now, and you have space on the queen side. Wow, I really
क्या
like
बात
this.
है हर्षित भाई in full form. Oh, Harshit bhai, have you reached home?
I'm not. Actually, I've checked out from my hotel, so now I'm sitting in the reception.
अरे bye bye.
अरे तो फ्लाइट कब है?
So flight is in like 5 hours from now.
I have
Oh,
Amruta.
so
Harshit bhai is somewhere not in reception. Huh? We cannot be sure where he is. Every
अरे अरे अरे
Harshit पीछे curtain
पूरा
Sorry,
बंद
Sagar
है.
bhai.
कैंडल लाइट
I have a
एम्बियंस
coffee
ऐसा
with
है.
me.
कॉफी है ना. अरे वो भी नहीं दिख रहा है अंदर क्या है.
कॉफी है कप.
Wow, Harshit bhai, you are very tricky guy, man. Like Jack Peralta.
अरे. But I've actually noticed this, how easy it is for me to find very strong moves during commentary, which just goes to show how much pressure plays into a tournament. I'm sure if Anish Giri was given the position he was yesterday in commentary, or if you were to give him a puzzle, Sagar, he would have been able to find it very easily.
You know,
But just
Anish
because
told
we're in a
me,
game, yeah.
Harshit bhai, that he had not seen knight g4 at all. Like it just he couldn't even consider that move. That was the amount of pressure because he said when he played, like Gukesh's last move that he played was so quick that he thought he was actually in trouble when the engine was showing +4 for him. So that's what you were saying, right? Like we might think, oh, the engine is giving such a big advantage, but players have something else only going in their head.
Exactly.
Wow.
Um,
Yeah. With pressure, the mind works differently. That's why whenever, like, generally we are told not to panic for anything because our decision making changes. By the way, talking about Anish, let's party a super chatted. Sir, can you do chess tournament in Nepal?
Oh, no, I've been asking Anish that whenever he goes to Nepal, I will join him. So, guys, please invite him. I will come along. And
Also, if you notice, Harikrishna has gotten a double white. He was white
yes,
yesterday against Arjun, and today is white against another Indian, Praggnanandhaa. And obviously, it's not a game changer to have white or black, but you definitely want to maximize your chances with the white pieces. And I think Harikrishna is going to try to score 2 points in the first two games. The position is around equal, but 15 minutes advantage on the clock and putting some pressure on Pragg.
true, some pressure there. Meanwhile, people are saying Anish Giri's advantage, like Arjun's advantage growing against Anish because Anish somehow with his king went to g6 and the engines were like, भाई क्या कर रहा है तू?
Yeah.
Sir, I'll just be back, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure. Amruta, you can switch off
Yeah.
your camera.
Yeah.
Yes, Sagar bhai. And the king is not doing very well on g6, and I can already see how white can play the move rook to f1,
Cut the king,
complete cutting the king.
Yeah. This would be huge. Do you think like Anish with 2-0 start here would be something insane? Yeah, like he has been playing so well. 2023 he won, 2024 he was the joint winner. Suddenly 2-0. Like
But
zero
that's
points.
what happens when you kind of have that big disaster in round one. Because psychologically, it's very difficult for any chess player to cope up and come back after being so close to winning with the black pieces. So I think he has a very uphill task in front of him if he doesn't manage to save this. But Anish is someone who can do it. He is very I mean, he's very his mind is super strong. I feel like psychologically he's one of the most strong players out there, and I think that he's going to come back.
Hopefully he does, but right now, definitely this position very tough. I want to get your thoughts on the game between Leon and Nodirbek because there was a very interesting concept that was played in this game, Harshit bhai.
Okay.
Oh my god. This
Not
is
looking good.
crazy the way in which Nodirbek has increased his advantage. But this move here, I think it is one of the very interesting opening ideas. Have you seen it before? A4.
Wow. Um, I've actually not seen this, but I think someone mentioned this idea to me during a conversation, and I don't think I took it that seriously. But
Arre.
it seems like that person was a genius.
Maybe he was Nodirbek. Huh? If it was coming from Nodirbek, he would have been serious. But
Um,
actually,
but yeah, we're
Amruta was talking about the weakness of b4 square, but you know
Mhm.
what he did? Like take knight at 6. He just pinned this knight, okay, and then
Hmm.
he just took it and played b3 here and played against this bishop.
Very new idea.
I think Rustam Kazimjanov's idea. It feels.
And Rustam is someone who's extremely good with opening preparation. I think he was also a working partner with Fabiano Caruana for a long time. So he has definitely been around the circuit. And I think allowing this move pawn to b4 definitely gave White a big
भाई पर
advantage.
उधर कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते ना. Like how do you stop now if you play bishop b4? Oops, sorry, bishop b4. That's also not that great because I can
Hmm.
take, go knight f4, knight d3, and start pushing again.
The bishop on c6, yeah, completely is restricted by this a4 idea.
Tremendous, yeah, tremendous. I think this game is going to go down in the books as a very interesting idea.
For sure.
Take, and
Um,
now.
And we are seeing this kind of trend, Sagar, of the ones who kind of blundered yesterday. Like Leon had a huge advantage yesterday, but he succumbed to the pressure and lost against Vincent Keimer. Anish also lost, and today they're both struggling. So um, they really need to find the fire in themselves and come back into this tournament because it's a very long event,
Yeah,
13 rounds.
I agree, but already this position, like the way in which Nodirbek has gotten an advantage, is something worth learning for everyone here. Um,
Mhm.
and let's quickly get your thoughts on the challenger section. We have the cameras a bit stuck there, but we are able to see like at least the players. Firstly,
Mhm.
Divya Deshmukh here, Rook G4 played by her, and her opponent has not played a move for 26 minutes.
Wow.
This game is completely crazy. And Harshit bhai, just so that you know, Rook A2 King B1 is Rook Trap.
Oh, wow. Was this some sort of can we please look at the opening? Is it Najdorf?
Yes, it's a Najdorf, and actually the this is all prep from both players. Bishop E2
Mhm.
E5, and I think you might be knowing most of the things here. Rook
Yeah,
G1.
very, very typical. Rook G1. Wow. Super new idea that the engine recommends. And it seems like they both kind of knew where they were going.
They knew it,
Um,
but here Rook C8 was a very quick move by Thaidai1 giving the Rook, and Divya thought here for a massive 40 minutes and played C4.
hmm.
And then she's
Take.
ready to give up material, but sorry, Thaidai1 is ready to give up material. She's not taking it. Finally, we come here, and this is the position.
Hmm. So she is down. No, the material is actually equal. Um, and it's super complicated. The engine likes black a little bit more, but I think that it's all three results on the table right now.
Yeah, it's not at all easy because Divya has this nice central domination, and her C pawn can become quite dangerous in the endgame.
Definitely. I just like this look of the camera so much. They're all like you can see Gukesh in the background. I think even
Yeah.
Vincent, we can see
हाँ,
Divya is
ये
there.
थोड़ा
They're
ये हो गया है, फ्रीज हो गया है ये
oh,
कैमरा.
please. But
हाँ,
still,
but
we can see from this how the players are so focused. They are like completely zoned into the game, and I'm sure there are a lot of spectators, but they've made sure that they are completely zoned in to try and make the best out of this event.
correct. I agree. Like super arrangements here by the organizers, and of course, this has been going on for years. So they are now become experts at organizing this event.
Miaoyi is one of the craziest finds of this event, I think.
Yeah. She's 14 years old. She's like this. Oro and she are the two youngsters, Faustino Oro and Liu Miaoyi. And I think Vaishali's position is normal, but Black
Mm-hmm.
seems to be doing okay. Like knight d7, the bishop is well
Yeah,
placed. This bishop is well placed, so no problems for Liu. Lu.
no problems. But the thing is, like, for example, after knight d7, knight e5, suddenly there can be some tactics in the air. Let's say, for example, knight d7 right now. White plays, let's say, rook f d1. And taking the pawn on e5 is going to be a mistake right now. White, what do you guys think? White to play.
Oh, let's go, Harshit Bhai, with the tough questions already being asked.
I think this one should be findable.
Today they are on fire. So Amruta was like saying only Harshit can make them give them tough positions and confuse them, because they are like solving everything, the chat.
That is too good.
को उनका चेहरा ऐसे थोड़ा साइड पे है तो इसको सेंटर में ला रहा हूँ भाई. सेंटर में. So
And guys, 8,000 of you watching, like the stream so that more and more people can see this amazing event where five or six of the top Indian players are playing, Sagar Bhai.
5 Indians in Masters, 2 in Challengers.
Incredible.
अरे अमृता आ गई क्या वापस?
अरे नहीं मैं ऑफ ही रखने वाली थी, मैं तुम्हारे साथ पास कर रही थी.
By the way, knight d5, Preeti, Tom, Satyendra, Nafis, Apeksha, guys, Harshit bhai, is that the right move? Knight takes d5.
That is the right move. Very good, guys. Knight takes d5, opening up the bishop on b2. And now after ed5, you will simply chop off the knight on e5. And the isolated pawn position that ensues is very, very good for white.
Got it. So Vaishali's position is interesting. Oh, opponent goes rook d7.
D7. I
Very.
do think white's position has a lot of potential actually with the pawn on e5. Obviously, it can be a weakness, but on the other hand, it can be a very good attacking strength.
Agreed. By the way, so this is the position here. We are heading over now to Pragg's game. That is a lot of people who have been talking that we should look at what's happening with Praggnanandhaa, and look at what happened.
So many moves.
D5, G5, Pragg did go D4, Bishop D2, and now instead of F6, which was your preferred alternative, C4 played by Pragg.
Yeah, so he's sticking to this idea that if you are going to play on the king side, I'm going to play on the queen side. C3 played, right? Or
Yes, C3, because queen takes D4, obviously huge blunder. Not even asking the chat, bishop C5 loses the queen. So
yeah,
C3. Now Pragg took here.
So my question, I wonder if after C takes D3, did he want to go rook E1 or did he want to play C takes D4?
It would have been so interesting, no? Like yesterday, Harikrishna had 2 rooks, and today after this position, he saw that this is actually better for white.
Yeah, because the king of black is going to come under fire. H5, G6. Also, actually, Sagar bhai, one important thing I wanted to say. Whenever black has these 3 pawns in front of his king, F7, G7, and H7, the pawn break with H4, H5, G6 or F4, F5, G6 is super, super strong because it forces black to basically exchange the pawns in front of his king. And even if white loses a pawn, that is usually a very good thing for white because black's king becomes very vulnerable.
Got it. Very nicely
Nice
put
point.
there. Nice
Yeah.
point by Harshit Bhai
Good
here.
to remember actually while attacking all the time.
And now F6 played. Pragg first breaking on the queen side, then on the king side. I feel like this game is boiling. Although the bar is showing equal, it can go in any direction.
Yeah, I feel that bar, like the Indian bar, is a very, very good tool to kind of give us an idea of how accurate the game was. But besides that, I think it doesn't really tell us a lot because during the game, the players don't really know what's happening.
Bhai, we have a big update. Gukesh seems to be in trouble against Fedoseev. That's what people are saying. No, not really. It's the same thing
Oh,
that we planned
yeah,
has
what we
happened.
discussed has happened. Yeah.
Not losing,
Um,
guys. Not losing.
Now
it
Rook
feels
B5 is
so.
a threat, no?
Rook b5 is a threat.
But that's why knight d4. Stopping
Wait,
rook b5.
actually, oh wow. I found an interesting idea. Like, let's say white plays h3, rook b5, knight d4. If you
B5.
take rook takes c5, I do have this interesting idea of rook takes e6 potentially.
What?
Hmm.
And if you take
Nice.
f takes e6, what's the
Crazy, bhai.
problem?
Crazy. White to
Wow.
play, guys. White to play. Let's see
Yeah,
if
maybe
So
you can
cool.
write 2 moves, yeah, so that I know that you found it.
So cool. By the way, we have a good news. Venkat says India won the Kho World Cup in both men and women category today. What a year and what
Wow.
an era for India winning World Cups and world championships in other
nice.
sports
I
too.
remember. I know
Wonderful.
that it was happening in India.
Mm-hmm.
So it was starting from 13th, if I'm not mistaken. So
Mm-hmm.
kudos and congratulations to the Kho team. Amazing.
So cool. And actually, in the camp in France with all these kids, we used to play Kho, Sagar.
Yes. Amruta is a Kho expert since young age. Knight e6 and Harshit bhai, this is what many people have answered. So well done, guys. Super job. So if we go back now, because rook e6 you don't have to take. That's the big advantage, and black is doing well after knight b4. He has played a
Um,
very surprising move here. Rook c1. Actually, not very,
well,
just normal.
yeah, I think the whole point is that he wants to basically play against this idea of rook b5 that Amruta mentioned and
Hmm.
say, ki, now if you go rook b5, my pawn is already protected, so I can jump in my knight to d4, and that's not going to be good news for black.
Also, I have a feeling that he wants to go rook c4 and then swing the rook over to attack here. Could be some ideas like that.
Definitely. So now let's try to think with black. So now you have defended the c5 pawn. How can I put more pressure on the pawns on c5 and e5? Um, Rook b5 doesn't work. Rook f c8? What about this? You protect the c5 pawn, I'll protect the c6 pawn.
But what's the point? Yeah, like it's such a passive move.
I mean,
Everything
I
is
need to.
passive only right now, no, Sagar, the position, except this is a passive position.
I was thinking, how about getting this and then like this? But yeah, it's
Yeah, but after knight d4, I think that your knight is going to be stuck to defending the pawn on c6. So that's why I thought rook f c8. Let's say you go knight d4. And can I now try to go something like queen b7 and say that if you want, you can take my pawn on a5? But now I will jump with knight b4. But yeah, not so clear because you can go rook b1 in
yeah,
the end.
yeah. Whew. Guys,
Okay,
pressure,
one
pressure.
question. How is this by any chance? Okay, you go f6, he plays rook takes c6, you go rook fe5. Now he
Mhm.
cannot play rook e5, it's a blunder.
Oh,
So he has to
that's
go
a good, yeah. Rook e5 is a mistake now. Rook takes
rook f.
f3 is coming. So
This
knight takes
So
e5
knight
and
e5. And if now you go rook b5, c6 is also hanging. And you don't have queen f7 ideas.
yeah.
no,
Nothing.
this is not working. Amruta, this
Yeah.
position black is passive. There is no way to break through for black. मतलब बैठना है. You have to sit and
Yeah, I
suffer.
think, yeah.
नहीं कुछ नहीं करना है. Sometimes not doing anything and you ask your opponent भाई तू better है पर करेगा क्या?
Can I go queen b7 now after knight b4, knight d4? Try
So
to
idea is
find
if I
some
take, then you
counterplay.
just want to go rook c8.
No, take c6 is
Sorry,
protected right now.
c6 is defended. Sorry.
So if you take on a5, Then I thought I have knight d3,
Yes.
and e5 is going to fall as well. So
Family
um,
fork.
family fork. So maybe something like this might be the way to find some counterplay. So right now, as I was saying, so this is a very passive position.
Mm.
And now look at what Gukesh is going to do at some point. He knows he needs to somehow change the character of the position because otherwise he'll just have to suffer.
Hmm.
So I am banking on Gukesh finding some pawn sacrifice on a5 and just making sure that he gets more development.
Got it.
Look look at how quickly his eyes move and like the focus with which he looks at the pieces. I always have wanted to be in the mind of a world champion, just trying to imagine how they calculate.
Hmm. Yeah, I think Gukesh must be thinking about a lot of different possibilities here, but it's clear that he's on the back foot, and so we will come back to this one. There has been a move that, by the way, some people have said Wei Yi is 1 hour down in this position. He has only 5 minutes. Opponent has 1 hour 5 minutes.
No, way is 1 hour up, right?
No, he has
Oh
only
no,
five
one is
minutes.
down. Okay,
Alexey
okay.
Sarana has 1 hour 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't think he has anything to worry about. Um, I think this position is going to fizzle out to a draw.
सब ठीक है मतलब everything
Mm.
looks good. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. And we also had Leon making a move here. Oh, Leon actually captured. So what happened was h3 h5. He took the pawn, rook
Mm-hmm.
b4. So he took the pawn on
Yeah, but
b5.
Yeah, but even if he got the pawn on b5, that's going to mean that the b file is now open for white to attack. He has 7 minutes against Abdusataro's 50 minutes, and Abdusataro is having a winning position. This is not looking good, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, this is looking very, very tough for Leon Mendonca here. He qualified to the Masters by winning the Challengers, but he is going to be facing a lot of trouble. This is the reason why super tournaments are so tough. You face one strong opponent, then you lose, you face another strong opponent. There is no respite.
Yeah. Okay, we need to quickly go to Hari's game as it seems like Pragg has gotten an advantage with the black pieces.
Oh my goodness. How? DC3, Rook C3, F6. And Hari just gave up a pawn?
Yeah, he went. I was saying that it's good to give up a pawn with g6, but he actually just.
Yeah, why? What was Hari's idea? Maybe he wants to play b3 and recover this pawn. Maybe that's his
But
plan.
it's not so
b3.
easy to understand because he black can go bishop b5 as well.
But a4?
And
And then I win this. Maybe. But then, okay, my b3 pawn is weak. So, like, bishop d7 takes queen b7. Thoda.
mhm.
Not so sure. Not so sure. Actually, Harikrishna might have some idea. Like, he got very, very worried because he could have just taken here and played on. Like, it's not bad position.
Yeah, but it feels very good for black to be honest because
f4 is
it feels
weak.
like white is overextended on the king side. The engine says that everything is under control, all is well, but when you're playing practically, you can see some ghosts, and that's why he goes g6 to block the bishop on e7. However, a pawn is a pawn, so Pragg is like, okay, let me capture it.
And b3
And
is
b3.
not played yet. They are still thinking. We'll come back. Let's quickly head over to Anish Giri versus Arjun Erigaisi. And oh my goodness,
Oh,
plus
wow.
2 advantage. King g6, king e3, rook f8, trying to stop rook f1 here. But it was
Mm-hmm.
too eager because now g3. And look at this, the rook has actually no entry point here.
The rook has no entry point. The knight on d7 is paralyzed. And now white is simply going to go rook d3 maybe and rook c. No, rook d3 allows rook f1. So I don't want to give you any counter play. So how can I do this?
By
Can
now,
I go h3 or no h3? Want h4?
the most
Um,
incredible thing in this position, Harshit Bhai and Amruta, is that I can go rook d2 and
And rook
rook
f2?
f2 and trade and go into a winning knight endgame, it
Wow.
seems.
Oh, as
Because
good as
c3
Simple
b4 is an
game.
idea.
c3
Hmm.
b4 take
Oh,
a5
okay.
just
Oh, the double
creating a
pawn is,
passer.
yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
So the king will need to remain on g6 so that he can not exchange the rooks. So rook d2, rook king g6 now, rook
Yeah, let's say
f2.
king g6.
By the way, he went
Um,
h3.
oh, he went h3. Okay.
Mhm.
I was considering this move. The point being that if black goes h4, he can take and go rook g1 or go rook g1 immediately. Yeah,
Nice.
and rook g6 is coming in.
Amazing.
King h3 will go rook g6, rook g7 now.
King g3, I'll just take on g7,
Hmm.
and white is winning. So
Oh,
Arjun is
Anish in
going to
trouble.
bounce back after a loss yesterday.
Yeah, it's amazing. And that too against Anish Giri, not at all easy. Now we are heading over to also the game between Fedoseev and Gukesh, because Gukesh did go night before. And guys, 1 minute, I will be back. I'm just going to the washroom.
Yeah, yeah.
सब सुनाई देता है.
And guys, the one who just joining in, Gukesh is playing in the second round against Fedoseev. He won the first round yesterday against Anish from a very tough position. And today it felt like Amruta, he has a tough position, but now suddenly, you can see black coming back into the game.
Yeah, Gukesh is finding counterplay every single time in some way whenever he's defending. So if night before he played, Harshit, did you analyze this idea of knight d3 that family fork happened through same line, yeah, which you were showing?
Exactly. Yeah. So
Ah,
this is what
nice.
I was saying, that Gukesh, I mean, I've noticed that Gukesh actively uses active counterplay to basically defend against his problems. Like he never gets passive, if you notice. He always is on the
Hmm.
front foot and tries to counter his opponent's threat with a counter threat.
True, yeah. That's good actually because you feel like you are also doing something. You're not just stuck. By the way, h3
So,
has been played.
oh, h3 played. Wow.
Huh.
Um, so he's just asking black, like, what's your plan? Because rook b5, still knight d4 is going to come. So just a waiting move by Fedoseev. Um, he made a waiting move to basically just understand what black's plan is. And
What is the next move then for Gukesh now? With
for
23
Gukesh,
minutes and 33 minutes, so he's 10 minutes lower than Fedoseev. Which move number?
I don't
Sagar?
think time is that important. After what I saw yesterday when they were playing with 40 seconds, and Gukesh found that move queen to f3 with 6 seconds or 4 seconds on his clock. I think
Hmm.
that he does not really need a lot of minutes in any position to find the best resources.
Hmm. That's true. Sa Sagar, are you eating something? Are you happy to win Wijk Aan Zee right now?
Yeah, I'm very happy to be in Wijk Aan Zee. Why?
Even if I tell you right, I'm eating pav bhaji.
Oh,
Today I'm
it should not
planning,
be allowed to say this, yeah.
Reveal.
if I can finish the stream early, I will go to Tarantella, which is an Italian restaurant here, and eat pizza, Amruta, and then share the photo on Instagram.
I've also heard that chess players used to order from this restaurant earlier, which was Kathmandu as some name.
Bever Wijk.
And they used to eat, they used to have Indian food. So,
Yeah.
nevertheless,
By
right
the way,
now,
there was also a very nice video of Gukesh and him eating food on ChessBase, I think, 1 week back or something, which was very interesting to see, like, what chess players
Which one?
like to eat. Like, there was some event, no? Like, of
Waka.
food or something on.
Oh, yeah. Aruna, we
Aruna,
went to Aruna's place, correct? Right. Ashwin and Aruna.
H3 um, right now has been played back to this game, and Gukesh looks super focused. And the advantage of white has kind of slid down to only like 0.2 or 0.3, which means that I I can see potentially a position where black takes advantage of the weak e3 and e5 pawns.
So you are saying, Harshit bhai, that if the winter goes away, the sun will shine someday. We
Exactly,
only have to stay alive in the winter. That's very important.
exactly. वो बोलते हैं ना सागर भाई, be strong. It may be stormy now, but it does not rain forever.
Wow, क्या बात है. So this is what Gukesh has to do, and you can see him there. His face, he doesn't seem to be enjoying himself, but he just has to survive this position because he has some good trump cards. His knight is very stably placed. Oh,
Mhm.
although I'm wondering if at some point some move like Queen A4 and A3 to kick the knight away. Does that make any sense?
Oh, that's a very good idea. Queen a4 and a3 is definitely a very, very interesting idea that can happen. I'm thinking, will black go something like h6 now? What do you think? Just to make a luft for his king?
Yeah, looks likely. Looks like a good, useful move because
I'm
generally,
yeah, so go on, sorry.
yeah. Go on, Amruta.
Because generally what you were going to say something.
No, generally, like there are not many possible active ideas that black has now. So h6 is a useful improving move. अभी बना लो जैसे winter है तो just do the good things that your position
Winter
needs.
hai to tilgul khao. But what I'm saying is that I am very interested, obsessed with this idea of f6. That's why maybe Queen c8 supporting
Amruta, I'll tell you
e6.
why f6 is bad. Just and then you will stop
Queen c8.
suggesting.
No. Queen c8. Not now. Now
Because
it's
knight
bad.
d4 and just this is
Yeah. The move is Queen c8.
Yeah, a5.
f6. I'm looking at your counter play. No.
Rook c4.
तुम तो इधर पॉन के लिए हो ही नहीं, नाइट के लिए ही गए क्या?
But the thing
अच्छा.
is, Amruta, also f6 doesn't help. Like if I take here, what did you gain? Like exactly what are you want to sack here? And then do what? None of your pieces are there to attack.
पूरा ही
So,
गलत हो गया.
yeah, so I think very good way to think about this actually, if you can actually go before this. So the pawn on e5 is a long-term weakness. Would you agree?
Yeah.
When you go f6, what you are in fact doing is after ef6, rook f6, the pawn on e6 becomes a long-term weakness.
Yeah.
So you usually don't want to trade your opponent's weakness unless you get something very, very significant in compensation for it.
Correct.
So that's why I think that it's better to just like stay solid for now, and maybe when the clock boils down to less than 1-2 minutes, then maybe black can make some decisions like f6 to make the things interesting. But for now, I think black should just be solid. By the way, g6 would be a very
Because
bad move, guys. Because that's going to weaken the dark squares. And since we don't have a dark squared bishop right now, we want to complement that. Complement that?
No, we
Maybe.
just want to play
By going
h6.
h6 and control the dark squares.
Correct.
and about the f6, everything I did think about those points. The only reason was somewhere it felt like all the white pieces are on queen side, and whether we can do something on the king side. But at the end of it, that knight on f3 does like immediately,
Protect.
even
Yeah.
if I get the f file, there is nothing much. So that is true.
Sagar bhai, how to kick this rook from d6 away? Yaar? He's like
Bhai,
he's
oh,
spoiling
rook,
all the party.
that rook is like sadness in our life. It is permanently there. You just have to accept it and not make it feel ki bhai, where to remove it. Guys, just accept the sadness is there in life. So rook cannot
So
go
basically,
anywhere.
the queen
You
on
but
queen.
you can no. Why should you accept that sadness? Sorry, 1 second.
No, just accept that it is part of life and don't consider it. Don't give it too much importance. Play around it.
मतलब सैड नहीं रहना है, सैडनेस को एक्सेप्ट करके सैड नहीं रहना है ना.
नहीं सैडनेस को कभी कभी एक्सेप्ट करने से यू जस्ट देन फील कि हाँ इट्स नॉट दैट इम्पोर्टेंट और रेलेवेंट.
Acha, okay.
Hmm.
Arshit, you want to add anything?
Guruji.
So, dosto, Gukesh is also thinking about sadness and happiness right now, but we will come back to his game. We want to go and check whether Praggnanandhaa has gotten anything against.
But somebody super chatted and asked you a question, how is Rook B5? So you may
Rook
have to
B5.
super chatted for the move to be
Oh,
explained.
so Rook B5 is actually a very typical idea in these positions to try and put pressure on the C5 pawn, but it allows knight D4. And now you kind of have to go back because the C5 pawn is protected. And he was made a move.
Hmm.
What
move
move
kiya
did he
na?
make,
Yeah,
Sagar
he
bhai?
played. Fedoseev went
Queen
for
A7. Exactly.
Gukesh.
What I like was
Oh,
expecting him to do. Because
nice.
now he's putting more pressure on the C5 pawn.
But by now, knight
Queen
d4.
A
What did you gain by queen a7?
I can go queen a6 always. I can always go to a6 and now my queen can always jump into like d3 perhaps. Knight d3 is potentially an idea in the air. And
I
suddenly
really
you
like
can
it.
see a glimmer of hope for black's pieces.
Hmm. नाइस वन नाइस वन
Wow.
वो दो डोर के बीच में से सनलाइट निकलता है वैसे टाइप द क्वीन कैन
उसमें से मच्छर भी आता है.
So you know what? I think a good analogy for this is basically that you've been completely trapped to do something because of the rook on d6. So that door is completely locked. So now Gukesh is basically trying to find another escape route. So he's going to a7 and a6, and he's basically saying that okay, you've basically put your rook on d6, but I'm just not going to give attention to it. And now suddenly with black's queen on a6, it feels like okay, the rook on d6 is good, but like what exactly is it doing? Because my queen is very active on a6.
Yeah, no, Queen A7 is such a cool idea actually. And very hatke na, matlab it's not normal way to think. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree in that sense what you guys are saying, but also there's one more very cool thing that happens, when you are, by the way, Queen A7, Fedoseev is thinking, because Fedoseev has had this better position all throughout, it's very possible, like if you think about a boxing analogy, they are like all the time when someone's attacking, they go all out, like they're punching and moving. So they many times lose their balance, and then someone who's defending can just counter attack and then boom, and then you are down. So here, if Fedoseev is like all the time trying to do something and suddenly Gukesh enters, he might find it difficult to handle him.
the only
Sagar
problem
bhai,
is when you're
after the way
showing
you
those
were
punches. वो इतने बिगिनर लेवल जैसे हो रहा है वो पंचेस.
नहीं अमृता ये देख
ये थोड़ा सी नहीं पहले तो गलत ही
लग रहा है कि है.
हर्षित
I
लग रहा
was
है क्या?
I was going to say कि Sagar bhai, after looking at that form, maybe you should go into chess boxing.
जरूरत है थोड़ा बेसिक तो सीखेगा फिर.
I already have
Boxing
good
का.
trainer in Mumbai, Sneha Vaikar, who is many time national champion. She has suggested that anytime to
You
train.
should definitely.
तो दोस्तों please.
But I would be careful, Sagar bhai. आराम से मतलब if you go in a chess boxing match, जोश में you have don't
I'll
hurt
learn.
yourself.
I will learn. I will not be like. Oh, by the way, Don Shah के पास भी जा सकता हूँ मैं सीखने को. थोड़ा सा.
Oh,
Ah, awesome. That would be cool. You will be
Levi
very
Rosman
happy.
versus Sagar Shah chess boxing match.
Who's?
Levi Rosman
Levi.
versus Sagar Shah. The strongest I am.
हाँ भाई अभी थोड़ा प्रिपेयर करता हूँ अभी डायरेक्ट मत थोड़ा अनाउंस कर दो नहीं तो वो रेडी हो जाएंगे वो ट्विटर पे कुछ भी हो जाता है दोस्तों सडनली लाइव सो लेट मी प्रिपेयर फर्स्ट लेट्स गो टू अनीश गिरी वर्सेस अर्जुन so the move
Yeah,
How did the
Sagar,
rook
I
come
want
on
to read a
d5?
comment which you will really like. Amartya says on Chess Ranga now has Anish Giri's miss. Oh, Chess Ranga has now Anish Giri's miss. Great work, Chess Ranga. Keep it up.
Thank you guys. Thank
Sagar.
you.
Wow.
I think one of the links in the description has the positions of chess rang from this tournament, which we are going to constantly update. So you can find all the tactics there.
And that's something that Sagar introduced me to when I was in New York, this Chess Ranga platform. And I was super impressed by it. Has a very nice interface, and I'm not just saying because Sagar is my friend, but I did really like it. They have very nice explanations that he provides after the puzzle is over. So a very, very good way to improve your chess calculation and training. So would highly recommend going there and taking a look at the puzzles.
Thank you, bhai.
Wow. We should have some Harshit Bhai's corner also over
We
there
should have
this year.
Harshit's games
So-
there, his tactics.
yeah, that would be nice.
I'll
So,
just quickly use the
Hmm.
restroom and I'll come back.
sure, bhai. You can
King
keep
C3,
your
he's
video
shifting the
on, no?
king, yeah.
Oh, video off kar diya.
Wait, I'll put the video. Like that's better.
Okay.
King is running to the queen side.
So, Amruta, maybe somewhere uh, Arjun's advantage dipped a bit because King G6, King E2, actually it was suggesting that he has to re-maneuver the knight this way, which is quite tough
Oh,
because
really?
your knight is
I was
so
looking
well.
at that because I wanted to block the f5 with the knight, then defend it with the rook because I wanted to
No,
take the king to b5.
It was
But
suggesting
I
like go this, this, and this. This is how white
Acha.
should have played, but you know it's so tough when your
Difficult.
knight is so well placed. That's also one of the reasons, guys, when something is happening well in life, you don't want to change. But change is mandatory for everything in life. So now let's go very quickly to Praggnanandhaa versus Harikrishna game because here b3 bishop c5 was played. Bishop e3 takes a g5 played by Pragg. What a move by Pragg because he's opening
He's
up
using
the
that
rook.
extra pawn very well. मतलब it also shows कि material बिंदास वापस देने को तैयार है and to get all the
Agreed.
advantage for that.
And
Okay.
f5, he's keeping it closed. He wants to win this pawn. I believe Harikrishna might be able to sort of hold this together, but clearly Praggnanandhaa is in the driver's seat right now. Have to
And
be
look at the king. So exposed.
correct. And Amruta, I want to just quickly also draw your attention to the game of Vincent Keimer because he is in big trouble against Max Warmerdam. Max has a great position and Vincent has been like yesterday also in trouble. Let's see how he does. Gukesh versus Fedoseev. Queen a7. Fedoseev has not made a move for now close to 7 minutes. He's thinking quite a lot here. 14 more moves to make in 26 minutes. Gukesh has 15 minutes on the clock.
But even when Gukesh played Queen A7, no, somewhere Fedoseev, the way he reacted, I think either he'd just seen that move and he knew that he has a long calculation to do or, something to find there because he didn't seem very, very happy with that. There was some slight reaction I saw.
Right. I agree. But you know, Amruta, what I have a feeling here is that Fedoseev is trying to do something more than what the position demands. His look is of that because it's an easy position for him. He can make moves like e4, knight d4, but he wants to do something more. He's that kind of a player who always wants something more from the position, and therein will lie Gukesh's some chance perhaps if he tries to overstretch.
Yeah.
Talking
And he
about
will try to
overstretching,
overstretch.
Amruta, definitely someone who is not overstretching is Nodirbek Abdusattarov. He's completely ripped apart Leon Mendonca's position. Also finding this absolutely incredible move knight g3. Because you see, these two bishops are opposite each other. The problem is once you get this knight like this, then bishop e7 is hanging. And after knight f1, there is a check and it's a mate. It's like king cannot go here. You have to go to c8. And guys, what is the winning move for white here? Do you take rook f1, king f1? What do you play here? White to play. Socho.
Ashutosh Tiwari says, "Hi, I'm following your stream since 2020 lockdown, and it is fun following such tournaments while listening to you guys commentate. By the way, I wish I could understand the game as good as you guys do."
Thank you, Ashutosh Bhai, for following.
Ritesh says, "Golden age for Indian chess. So many strong players." Absolutely. Lot of moves incoming. I'll go and bring some pav bhaji. Okay?
Yes. भाई लोगों ने तो मेरा ट्रैप में कोई फंसे ही नहीं गाइस यू गाइस आर टू गुड नो वन एक्चुअली फाउंड फेल इनटू इट 120 पीपल फाउंड क्वीन ए8 जयंती लक्ष्मी माधुरी मधेश टीपीए अभिज्ञान गुप्ता दिव्यांशु सरफराज एंड आयुष अग्रवाल वेल डन गाइस क्वीन ए8 इज अ मेट तो इसलिए Knight g3 was an absolutely epic move here by Nodirbek Abdusattorov. And then when he took here, he first took breaking the entire structure. And then queen d4, rook came here. Like Nodirbek is just a monster in such positions. And Leon is going to resign this game very soon. He makes his move rook b4. But it's over. Like queen check, queen, this is hanging. And it's unfortunate for Leon. He has got off to a tough start here in this tournament. Meanwhile, Fabiano Caruana versus Jorden van Foreest is a very decent position for Fabiano Caruana right now. It seems like he is slightly better after take, take, and you will see that white is a pawn up right now. So Caruana will grind here. Going back to Gukesh's game. Gukesh, queen a7, no move by Fedoseev. Wow, he's thinking still. 11 minutes. He's thinking so much. And he's looking up there and क्या हो रहा है भाई? And I don't know. Somehow he is not able to come up with the next plan for white. Okay, while he's thinking, very quickly we'll go to Harikrishna versus Praggnanandhaa here. F5. And Pragg is thinking he also has 10 minutes left, 10 more moves to make on the board. F5. Maybe the idea
I'm back. What is happening?
Bhai, Fedoseev is not making his move. Leon is lost against Abdusattorov, like completely gone. Keimer is worse against Barbardam. Jorden van Foreest is worse against Caruana. Pragg, Hari has just pushed his pawn and Pragg is not making a move since 7 minutes. He's thinking a lot. I think Pragg has many times come under time pressure. He needs to be careful about his time.
I mean, this position can potentially be dangerous, especially if you take the pawn on h4, which would be a grave mistake. Because after queen h4 and rook h3, suddenly white's queen is going to be putting a lot of pressure against the black king.
I agree. Praggnanandhaa should really be careful here, Harshit bhai.
And how about Anish? Is he doing fine or is he still much worse?
You know, there was a moment in Anish versus Arjun game where it was very tough. Maybe this is something which we can see. In this position, computers wanted white to play h4, play knight d2, knight f3, knight g5. Like transfer it from there. Something on those lines it wanted. And because his knight is so well placed, Arjun didn't touch it. So what started to happen now is that somehow Anish kind of has found a defensive setup and is asking Arjun, how are you going to break through?
And my question is, can white go b4? Because I basically want to create more weaknesses. And after a b4, king b4, if you make a waiting move, let's say, for example, king g5,
But
what
then
is
rook
white
will
going to
get
do?
in, no?
Oh, no. So let's say, how can I make a waiting move? Let's say just king g5, but there is a tactic
Harshit
which
bhai,
makes white win.
It also, when you are asking waiting moves,
e4.
Yes, there are very few moves, no, that are there.
Yeah.
Okay, white to play, guys. Harshit bhai's question here. What do you play? Last move, when we asked you, 100 plus people had answered. So here, can you find what is the move?
Oh, already see Aditya deadly super quickly. Sarfara Raj finding it. Jayanti, Rajiv, uh, Farid. Many people finding the right move.
Crazy, guys. Crazy. So, Harshit bhai, the right answer is knight takes pawn.
Bam. This is known
Boom,
as
bam.
deflection. Taking the rook on c5 now, and white is completely winning. And b4 has been played.
Arre bhai, bhai. Harshit bhai, what are you doing in Chile? You should be in Wijk Aan Zee, bhai.
No, I mean I'm genuinely so much stronger in chess when I'm commentating. I somehow need to bring this mindset कि when I'm playing chess, I should be like, what should white play here? And then maybe I'll play much better.
Yeah, maybe one tournament you can just keep talking. Like you get up and you keep talking. Everyone will like, bhai, kya chal raha hai? Ye pagal ho gaya hai.
Maybe we can put a mic on me and then I go to the booth and just be like, what should Harshit play here? And I'll
Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Great idea. By the way,
but yeah.
this one now he has to be careful because he maybe knight b6 is a big threat. So rook d5, just getting out of it.
Yeah, but the pressure is still on Anish, and even if the engine says that his position is getting better, practically, I think White still has great winning chances.
Correct, correct. I agree. Okay, and now we head over to Gukesh's game against Vladimir Fedoseev, and we have some results updated. Nodirbek
Oh,
won
Nodirbek
against
won.
Leon Mendonca. Oh, by the way,
Wow.
this has happened. What you said, Fedoseev Gukesh. You know what happened? Queen a7, okay? E4 played after how many minutes? 12 minutes. And then
12
Gukesh
minutes.
plays within 1.5 minute Queen a6. And once again, Fedoseev put on the. I think Gukesh is playing with Fedosiev's time and everything here.
Yeah, so he knows Gukesh recognizes that his position is not the best, so he needs to play quickly so that he can put Fedoseev under some time pressure. And now the clock is getting around even. The queen on a6 is suddenly breathing a lot of air, and I think Gukesh maybe is getting optimistic now. Let's if we can see his face. Okay, maybe he's not sitting down actually. Maybe he went to walk.
Gukesh has been moving around today. Thoda. I think he's
Mhm.
just putting pressure on his opponent.
What do you think by his facial expressions? Do you think Fedosiev is confident or do you think he's
Let's
nervous?
zoom into his end. भाई किंग को
Oh, he's
टच
going
कर
to
रहा है
play
वो.
king.
Oh, he plays king f2 भाई.
What?
King f2 on the board.
What? Very surprised by
Because
this.
it just takes into control the e2 square भाई. But if
And
you are
maybe
careless,
now,
there is a check and boom bam.
I mean, and if there is ever a time where I like the move pawn to f6, has to be now.
Amruta किधर है?
Amruta-
Oh, by the way, look at Gukesh. He's got his famous jacket on. Oh, for months and months and years, we saw him just taking that jacket with him, never wearing it. But finally, he's worn it
Yeah.
because he's feeling
And
cold.
okay,
He's feeling cold. वो बोलता था ना जब मुझे ठंडी लगेगा तो I'll wear it.
Sagar, bhai, you are also completely packed up.
भाई बहुत ठंडी है. ये हाथ थोड़ा माउस से मूव कर रहा हूँ, फ्रीज हो रहा है. Also,
So is f6 a
this
good move
room is
actually?
like, I'm inside. It feels like I'm inside a prison here, but a beautiful prison, like very nice. Alone, एक room है, बस कोई नहीं है, बड़ा room है, मस्त. और इधर drink
Don't
wing
give
सब है.
some bad ideas, Sagar bhai. अच्छा prison है.
मतलब बढ़िया जगह है एकदम. So right now Gukesh has to think. Fedoseev has played king f2.
Mhm. And guys, 11, 12,000 of you joining in. This is a super exciting time to join in as the players now have less than 20 minutes each, which means that we are now approaching that phase of the game which we are all looking forward to, the clutch phase of the game.
Time pressure. Yes, this is coming in. And Harshit bhai, which game should we go to? I have a feeling Praggnanandhaa has just played a move. So we are heading to Pragg's game. And
Oh,
he
some
has
endgame.
played. So after f5, Queen f4
Oh, he just
takes.
simplified everything, and I think we are heading towards a draw
Really?
in this game
But he's pawn up,
because there's
no? Oh, where did
too
pawn
little
go?
material.
Pawn किधर गया? अच्छा, यहाँ पे pawn exchange हो गए. Take. But maybe he will end up a pawn plus, right? Like say for example AB3, then FG, and black is a pawn up, and Pragg is
Yeah, but
known
rook
to
C7.
grind well, right?
Yeah, but I think that with such little material and Harikrishna being very, very good in endgames, I think that we are looking at uh, a draw in this game.
Correct. By the way, people are saying go to Divya's game. Guys, we will go to Divya's game. Her camera, although has not yet improved
Oh,
much, but 1 second.
hmm.
Crazy, yeah, how
Wow.
Divya is right now. I
Super
mean,
interesting position.
Queen E8. He took. King B2. Rook E8. Takes.
Mm-hmm.
The E5 pawn is
Wow.
terribly weak.
Wow. Sagar bhai, did you see rook d6 move? Divya is so tricky.
Bye.
Blundering the rook on d6.
Take. But what
Just
is on her
joking.
mind?
d7.
Bye,
And now
crazy.
the rook cannot defend against the pawn promoting. So Divya was setting up some tricks.
Crazy. Amazing how Divya plays such tactical monster she is. Queen E8 is on the board, but Harshit Bhai, I think Thai Daiwan knows that positionally he's much better. E5 is weak. Divya has to spot, maybe she has to take this and then rook
Take this and
E5 or knight E5, and I don't know what's
just
happening.
it's complicated, but White just needs to push his pawn at this point. Just
A4.
push A4, A5, just actually,
Wow.
yeah, I don't really think White should exchange. I mean, White would love to exchange queens, but he cannot because after H6, let's say if Black goes H6, Queen B5 is unfortunately not possible because after takes, there is a unfortunate check on C4 and Black is winning.
So a lot of
So
play here in Divya's game. It's still equal. Meanwhile,
to round it up, it's equal. Yeah.
yes, equal. Going to Vaishali's game, knight b5 played. Vaishali's game so complicated, Harshit bhai. They both have to make 21 moves and both have only 10 minutes on the clock.
No, this is getting super tense. I think we should definitely look at this game a lot because White is going to play knight d6 at some point, sacrificing a pawn, and the bishop on b2 is suddenly going to be a monster looking at the h8 g7 diagonal.
Agreed.
Um, do we have Vaishali's camera or is that one not with us?
We have Vaishali, but it's also stuck. The challengers camera are not working. So
Mm-hmm.
I told them, but they said it's not easy to fix it. So we have to head
So
back to masters now.
yeah. So to round it up for the girls, Divya is around equal and Vaishali is doing very well, I think. So going to Arjun's
Gukesh,
game.
Arjun.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's just keeping the pedal on the accelerator. He's not letting go of the pressure. A5 at some point is going to be an idea.
A5. Oh my god. मतलब मार
Could be,
के
no?
इधर से रुक को घुसा देगा अंदर. Oh.
Exactly.
And then C pawn थोड़ा ऊपर.
Wow. I think Arjun is super motivated today. Look at the confidence with which he's sitting down, his stance. He knows that he had a tough game yesterday, but Arjun is, I mean, after watching his interview with you where he was talking about inner engineering, I also had some other grandmaster peers of mine who were telling me how important it is in chess to kind of have that mindset where you're able to completely neutralize the negative thoughts. And I think Arjun has mastered that kind of a skill.
Arjun Bhai is superb. Like in that mental strength, he has amazing things because if we remember last year, he couldn't make it to the candidates through multiple routes. He This year also he was so close. He couldn't make it yet. He will do so very soon. But no matter how many downfalls he gets, he's always up there. He rises up and keeps fighting.
Yeah, true. That's a true sign of a very strong player. Sagar bhai,
That's why we
what
call him
would
Ajju Bhai. Ajju Bhai for a
Ajju bhai
reason.
Gandhivam? We are waiting for it.
Gan-
Yesterday it did not happen, but today it's coming.
Let's go.
Um, what do you think the chances are? Honestly, Sagar bhai, what do you think the chances are that Arjun plays against Gukesh?
I mean, what? Plays what?
World Championship.
अच्छा हाँ भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मुझे लगा ये टूर्नामेंट में भाई खेलेंगे 100% चांस ऑफ देम प्लेइंग बट यू आर गोइंग टू वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप for now it seems like very difficult to say because even if this time Arjun qualifies to the candidates there will be Caruana, there will be maybe Nodirbek. It will be one of the most exciting candidates I feel this year.
Mhm.
मतलब
Mhm.
बहुत सारे नए नए नाम दिखेंगे अपने को like what it was in 2024 similar but some new names. तो
I
पता
mean,
नहीं
if that happens, that's probably going to be the best thing. But A4 played. What? An interesting move.
Bhai, the thing is, Gukesh is not let like in a way I thought this a5 pawn was needed to protect the knight, but
Me
Gukesh
too.
has moved it, and now isn't the knight a bit shaky?
But Queen A5 is coming. The Queen on A3 has nowhere to go because if you go Queen B2, that is going to be a grave mistake. Guys, are you awake? Black to play. Let me just check how aware you are, and we have the tactician with us.
Oh, Amruta is here.
The
Arey,
blunder tactician. Hi. अभी मैं ready हूँ हर्षित. Ask me all the questions. I am also ready to calculate.
people are
Right now, it's a warm up, so we're just warming up. Knight to D3 check, guys. Winning Black's Queen. Amruta, look at this move. Pawn to A4 by Gukesh. Now he wants to go Queen to A5, and suddenly the C5. Oh, he's about to make a move.
Super इतना आगे गया because we were always saying about Queen A4 and E3 ideas. So अभी that's gone.
मुझे तो ऐसे लगने लगा कि black का position looks nice now.
मुझे भी.
somehow white has kind of mixed up things, no? Oh, he plays the
Wait, he's
best
going
move.
back. Rook D4.
He played the
Wow.
best move, and you know if Gukesh blunders here with Queen A5, Harshit
Oh, that's
bhai,
what I was
No,
going to
Rook
say.
C4.
Queen A5.
this is a
No,
huge
Rook
mistake.
C4.
Oh, he plays the queen, but he plays it to B5, which is the better move.
Yeah, you scared as he plays it. मुझे लगा he played Queen
Oh,
A.
Queen-
No. Queen B5 played.
because now the thing is if rook c4 which was earlier being played now knight a6 is possible. Earlier rook takes a4 and if the queen was here you would lose the knight, but now if rook
Exactly.
takes here then you can still take this pawn.
And सुनो एक बार F6 आने वाला है जिंदगी में.
पर f6 आएगा ना अमृता
ठीक है
तो मैं
F6 आएगा
तेरा
तो क्या देगा ये पूरे गेम में एक
I
बार
will-
F6 आएगा. What will you
I will
bet
give
on?
you business class ticket to Wijk Aan Zee.
I'm not excited about business class. कुछ और बोल.
No, then Sagar bhai will come back personally to Mumbai and invite you for pav bhaji.
Oh yes, when I'm back
Nice,
I will cook
चलेगा.
pav bhaji for you Amruta. Knight a6.
Oh,
नहीं वो
फिर तो मुझे भी आना पड़ेगा.
ठीक है चलेगा डन है. फिर हर्षित आएगा मैं आऊं जब हम सब साथ रहेंगे तब तू पाव भाजी बनाना हमारे लिए. Done.
अरे
Oh, this
bye,
happened?
yes,
Did
this
this
has
happen?
happened. Knight a6, and now again he's
He's
touching
touching
his
the king.
king. भाई,
अरे किंग जा कर रहा है.
King किधर?
G3.
Exactly.
अरे.
क्या?
Seriously?
I think Fedoseev wants to come to him.
Why?
अरे.
Crazy guy.
But why the king had to move to F2 and G3 because those two moves doesn't it slow it down and rook on D6 इतना beautiful था.
There is
But,
a reason why Fedoseev is good at chess 960. His mind works differently somehow.
Yeah.
Just
I was
totally.
actually watching a like podcast of Fabi when he was mentioning that Fedoseev is one of the stronger players in chess 960 considering his rating. Super
Stronger नहीं भाई,
good at
super strong.
unorthodox.
Super strong.
Yeah.
He finished ahead of Nepo and all, and he's coming to Weizenhaus. And today morning I met him. I'm talking fast because we have also some moves happening. Because he said he's actually analyzing with a super player in chess 960, and I asked
ASCII.
who is it, and he said I cannot reveal it, and he's like as strong as Magnus Carlsen. तो मेरे को समझा ही नहीं भाई कौन है ये बंदा जो फेडोसियो के साथ एनालाइज कर रहा है.
Maybe it's Ajju bhai.
Oh, maybe, but Ajju bhai is also playing, so it felt like some legend he was talking about.
Spassky.
अरे
अरे हाँ यार हो सकता है अमृता
बिकॉज
कोई
ऑफ फिशर के टाइम के स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर्स के मैं सोच रही हूँ, सो इसके लिए. और वो उधर ही रहता है ना.
people are saying Abhish Matthew.
Yeah, but this king walk does remind us of Abhish Matthew for
I
sure.
mean, maybe it could actually be the legend who was winning against Gukesh, but let Gukesh win, Mr. Samay bhai.
अरे भाई समय भाई के साथ अगर रहेगा तो his sense of humor might improve but not his chess.
अरे
But King G3 and now Gukesh. By the way, this is after such a long time we are seeing Gukesh not in his suit, yeah. But you know, Amruta, he has worn that grey jacket over his suit.
Rook F D8.
मतलब हाँ, correct. You had mentioned this one. I
बढ़िया
saw that
चाल.
he is feeling cold.
बढ़िया चाल.
Best move.
सही
The
move.
best move again.
Getting the
And if
final
Rook
piece.
D6 now, if
ठीक
you
है,
go
अभी
Rook
F6
D6
गया.
now, then I think Black can go knight before. Oh no, it's a
भाई
blunder.
भाई ये मर रहा है.
Oh, C4 is hanging. Yeah, C4 is hanging.
Oh,
So nice
people
move, Rook D8.
people are saying Arjun lost his advantage. Can we quickly check?
What?
Ajju
That would
bhai.
be that's not going to be good if that's true.
Yeah, no, actually he
not
played your
safe.
move. Harshit bhai, he played your idea. A5. Take.
That's why you should not listen to my idea.
No, but he's going Rook A7 next.
It's better if I predict their moves. It's not good if they're predicting my moves.
It's not good if they play it.
Yeah.
अरे बट लॉट ऑफ काउंटर प्ले ना. G3 H3 इज वीक एंड सडनली किंग उधर भी पहुंच सकता है. सो ओके, यहाँ पे भी अनीश हैज काउंटर प्ले. एक्चुअली अ ड्रॉ फॉर अनीश पर्सपेक्टिव इज अ गुड रिजल्ट बिकॉज yesterday he had a brutal loss there
Yeah.
towards the end. So
Pragg
but of
Hari
course
is going to most likely end in a draw because the
Mhm.
extra pawn that
Ooh, after
Pragg has.
all this hard work.
Maybe Pragg tries to continue to grind here but looks difficult.
But Hari with end game and then he has to defend a slight. I think he will be able to defend then. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
actually
like
the
that.
most interesting game is definitely Gukesh
Is this.
Fedoseev.
Gukesh.
Yeah.
Because it's
so-
tense.
Hmm.
Black is having 8 minutes less, but the position from being much worse is suddenly
Equal.
like I don't even know who's better.
Yes, and
Yeah, it's
also
not even
8
equal नहीं है सागर. Unclear.
unclear. 8 minutes left for 8 moves left for move 40.
Correct. Because equal is like you are right, Sagar, and I am right. Unequal is like you are also not right, I am also not right. ऐसा वाला.
No, Amruta, you are right and I am wrong.
Always
That
right.
is. By the way, isn't the threat to take and just chop the c5 pawn? That's a big
Exactly.
threat.
Yeah.
So actually
So rook
Fedoseev.
d6 only move. Then no, rook d6 is a blunder. तो क्या करेगा? Harshit, what should
Take
White
the
do?
a4 pawn.
Maybe time to move the king again.
Oh. Rook a4, knight c5,
Yeah, but
right?
like the king on g3 can be, I mean, suddenly come under some fire, no? Like rook a4, knight c5, suddenly knight e4 is going to come with a check. So it's like, I don't know what if the king is actually very good.
What?
Now you have to be careful about rook a5 at some point.
Bye.
At this
So,
point.
सब जगह से
Um,
ट्रैप लगा के बैठे हैं. That
So
you
first
have
rook
to-
d4, I guess. And if rook d4, then knight c5.
But knight d4?
Then still queen c5 is
Ah,
possible.
if you take here, then I have d4 hanging.
No, but then knight c5 is also possible because you have knight e4 with a check, I think.
अरे queen
So
मर रहा है
if
But
you
the
Amruta.
queen was
Arey.
queen mar. So yeah.
Mayur is asking who's Ajju bhai?
Ajju bhai is
Ajju bhai.
Arjun Erigaisi.
India
guy.
number 1 right now.
Lot
in
of
rating.
people want to see Divya's game, but guys, the thing is, Divya ka camera is frozen. We can just show you the
Yeah.
position.
Mhm.
quickly show the position, and also we got the news that Vaishali is better. If that is true, then she is heading towards 2
Hey,
out of 2.
this is
Wow.
Huge.
happening in Divya's game. She's pushing a pawn equal. मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है ये गेम में.
Yeah, but she
Because
has
इवन ये
one
रुक
and
पॉन है यार, वो ए पॉन प्रैक्टिकली बहुत टेंशन देता है. सो आई थिंक दिव्या हैज ग्रेट
very good
चांसेस.
chance, and Vaishali
and
is clearly
um,
doing well.
Amruta mentioned a very good point about the A pawn. The knight is notoriously bad defender against an A pawn. And if it ever goes into a knight endgame, White's going to have huge chances. But 1.5 minutes, so she has to be careful. Vaishali, as you were saying, is doing very well though.
Hmm. 1.5 minutes tensed.
This is my favorite game. I'm so excited to see how this is going to turn out because, like, we were saying how this position is so difficult for Gukesh just like 6-7 moves back. And now, if I were to ask you what do you think is going to happen, you will never say that Gukesh is going to be in problems.
Yeah, I think Gukesh has just learned a lot from that match. No, he's learned quite a few things: how to keep fighting, how to not give up. There, like it's like that thing where you go through the toughest thing in your career, and then you become stronger. You have so many lessons from it.
Yeah, that's so right. And he was playing against, I mean, we also have to give credit to Ding Liren. He was a dragon warrior in that match. He was playing his best after having a very, very rough patch for the last 2 years, but he gave his best. And I'm sure that Gukesh also learned a lot from him, regardless of him actually beating him. I'm sure that there are many qualities in Ding Liren that Gukesh would have emulated in himself.
Correct. But right now, Ding Liren also, we are waiting for him to play soon some tournament. Meanwhile, Ajubai, we can see, is walking around. He's left the board and he's just taking a stroll because he feels his position is amazing. Look at this. Knight is attacked, and you know what he has to find here? King
King D4 or King
D5.
D5? Yeah.
King D4 doesn't work because somehow Knight A3. It's so
So
tough.
I should no, actually, so it makes sense. You should go to D5 so that the D6 pawn is also under pressure.
Yeah, because you are tying down the knight. Just c4 c5 का ideas ही नहीं है.
But guys, I mean, I cannot emphasize enough how upset Arjun is going to be for not winning this. He had an absolute domination over Black's position, and just in the matter of few moves where we were jumping between other games because the excitement level was going up and down throughout the tournament, we kind of missed that phase. But Arjun's advantage has really went down a lot, and I thought that he's going to win very easily from that position.
Bhai, Gukesh and Fedoseev have made two moves. Rook f d8, rook takes a4 played, rook takes d4 is on the board, and now Fedoseev has a question to answer: take with the knight or take with the rook?
If knight takes d4, are we going to be heading towards the draw or?
Yeah, because we can do like this, right? Knight takes, queen takes, queen takes, knight takes, knight takes.
Knight
If you take on
c6,
a4, this is hanging, and rook
rook
b.
b2
Oh, he
or
took with the
something?
knight. He took with the knight.
Yeah.
So maybe, guys, if
Queen c5
no, but
played.
Fedoseev, if he doesn't take the queen now, he would be slightly worse. So clearly, he must take the queen.
Yeah. And Fabi is looking at the game. We did not take a look at Fabi's game,
He's better.
Sagar, but
He's
it seems
better.
like
He is slightly
he's
better.
almost
Jordan
winning
के
against
साथ.
Oh,
Jordan
and
once again.
actually the bar says 1.72. So that's how
Crazy.
much better he is.
By the way,
So I think
guys,
Pragg's game ending in a draw in that sense. Hari's game will, sorry, the same game will end in a draw. Arjun's game should end in a draw if Anish finds that move. Caruana is winning. Vaishali is better. Divya's is pretty unclear right now. So
thank you all for subscribing to ChessBase India. We have 25 lakh 21,000
Wow.
subscribers. We were aiming, Harshit Bhai, to reach 26 lakh subscribers after this tournament. Very tough,
Hare, definitely.
but we are trying our best. Let's see if it happens.
For sure it will happen. I think we might even reach the super elite level of 2700 after
अरे
this
अरे
tournament.
अरे भाई भाई इतना नहीं हो सकता है. Harshit bhai always very positive, but 26 lakh already big ask. Let's see. Queen takes c5. Do you think Fedoseev on his face is like I should take the queen, or do you think he's thinking about कि कुछ और करते
I
हैं?
think he
He will
should
take.
because his king is weak. King weak, hai na? So he
And
has to
also this is
exchange the
hanging.
queen. Yeah.
So what happens? Queen c5, knight c5.
Knight
Let's see a
c6
few.
and
नहीं A4
I
मर रहा
think
है ना? हाँ,
then
let's
knight
you will
b8.
take
Yeah.
take. Okay. So knight c6, rook b2
Oh,
maybe.
he's just taken the
Yeah.
queen. He's just taken, I think. About to take. No, not yet. Not yet. He's thinking.
Not yet.
So
But side
take,
angle है इधर.
नहीं अमृता, take. And now rook b2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
Yeah, he
taking the
takes.
queen. He takes.
Taken.
Take.
So
ना rook
Gukesh will
b2.
obviously
चल ना
take
उधर ही
back.
जा. उधर ही जा रहा
Knight
है.
c6 only move. I mean, not the only move, but the
Yeah,
only
knight
move.
e4
Hence,
check. Oh, what if rook a5?
But check.
King f4. मतलब you're trying to keep the a pawn and win the c6 pawn. Can that happen?
I have a nice tactic there actually. Knight e4. I will go. Actually, I don't. I thought that I have c5 maybe, but it's not. Yeah, just knight c3 makes sense. Yeah. Rook
And
b2.
this is a dream for Gukesh because then he's attacking all these pawns. So I still feel there is something to play for Gukesh here.
Yeah, but after knight c6, I mean, white is going to start with knight c6, I feel. So after that, the question is if he can somehow create some problems
फिर भी you
for
can
white.
see like take. I'll play rook b6 for example.
Rook 8.
Check. King h7.
Can I go knight d8 now or no?
Knight d8 attacking here. King
And this knight
g6.
e4. Oh, king g6. Okay, yeah. And then suddenly, actually, my knight on d8 is so bad. Wow.
So we don't know. Like there could be something like oh Fedoseev about to make his move. We go full screen.
He took on c6 with the knight.
मार दिया. And now Gukesh's move is interesting because he can go rook b6, he can go rook b2. He's a pawn down for now. But if he manages to win one of the like these pawns, he will have a super majority here.
I think that
And we should point out.
Yeah, what should you point out?
Knight a4, knight b8.
Oh, that
Knight
would be
c3,
lost, right?
Yeah, but we should point out that a3, and white will try to keep his rook pawn again because
Yeah, this is very dangerous.
Exactly. Super nice point. Yes, the a pawn is going to be a big asset. He's trying to think whether he wants to go to b6 or he wants to go to b2. Of course, not to c8 because knight e7 check is again going to lead to similar problems with the a pawn. So Gukesh may be a bit optimistic, but right now it feels like the game is very, very equal.
Oh, this might also head in a draw, yeah?
I mean it is going in that direction, but
He
rook
plays
b6
rook b6. Cool.
Oh, look at the way he looked at his opponent. He played the move and he's like, what's your plan?
I'm not sure, yeah, this will end in a draw. I'm still a little bit like confused.
You're optimistic about black, yeah? Black's position.
Me too, actually.
Yeah, because these pawns are weak, and if you can win both, then you will have extra 4 versus 2, which is a huge edge in rook endgame, knight endgame, all of it. So, yeah, I mean, clearly, objectively, it's fine, but you never know, yeah, where the game will turn.
No, I think practically black has good chances to at least try and play for something because rook 8 check, you have to go now, right? I'm going to go king h7. And if you go into that variation with knight d8, the knight on d8 has no future. So I don't think practically white can ever go and put his knight on d8.
But what about rook f8? You have king g6 and then knight d. Arey, wo bhi to mar raha hai. Sheh.
Yeah, and e4 is also falling. So look, he kind of made this facial expression. I mean, I know it's equal, but like it's a bit unpleasant.
Yeah.
And Gukesh is like, I know it's equal, but I'm going to push.
Let's see, guys,
Guys,
what will happen here. Rahul Tiwari, thank you so much for contributing to Help Chess. 1500 rupees. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And for now, it feels like there's only one decisive game. Leon has lost to Nodirbek and another one draw, Wei Yi versus Sarana. But 5 games in the Masters are still going on. And
yeah.
it is getting very, very intense here. Look at Anish Giri. Oh my god, Anish Giri is. Has he gone to sleep or what? Look at that.
He's thinking. He
But
has to
he has
find this move
only.
king d5.
Okay, I think 40 moves are done. So.
Yeah, but he has to find this move king d5, and if he does, he's back in the game and with very good chances to draw the game.
Anish is sleeping or. And he's
So
like, बहुत थक गया हूँ, please सोने.
no, actually, I've noticed it also happens with me actually that we calculate, like somehow some players calculate much better without looking at the board. Like you have seen Arjun basically never look at the board, and the reason is that I think we sometimes visualize the board much better when it's like 2D or 3D, like when we are kind of imagining it.
Right.
So I mean, I think many of the viewers might relate to that if they've seen the movie Queen's the series Queen's Gambit, where
Yes.
Beth Harmon kind of always looks in the sky and is able to visualize the board. I think
Agreed.
that many top players actually use that to their advantage. But sometimes you can also fall asleep. That's another story.
Have you fallen asleep, Harshit, on the board?
Maybe yes.
Maybe yes क्या है भाई? What does maybe mean? Harshit bhai, have you ever played a game of chess while being drunk?
No.
No. Bhai, lie detector
So when
test
you were drunk,
करेंगे.
you didn't play chess, yeah, anytime?
What?
Oh, he went 97 check. Guys, I'm not so
King F-
sure. Here.
King
King
F7?
F8, King F8 or King H7? Because King
King
F8,
F8
you are
को क्या हो रहा
attacking
है?
this and
Firstly, you are
this.
attacking the knight and the rook, so rook a7 only move.
Rook C4 maybe also one more move.
So that's also rook a5 also then. No, rook a5 knight.
I think King H7 is more like a Gukesh move.
No, why? Because the king is eventually better from there.
Because if you play something like this, suddenly
Knight d3?
this is getting
Mm.
very
Yeah.
tense. Yeah.
Got it.
And oh, look, Knight c6.
Idhar.
Just in that variation, if you go ahead, Knight c6, there can be Rook b2, a4, let's say, Knight e1, and suddenly black has, like, let's say for example
Oh.
a5, we go a5, g5.
अरे bye.
Wait ही
Harshit
कर रहा
bhai.
है. Oh.
Rook g2 is mate.
Oh my god,
Crazy.
Harshit bhai on
This is-
fire.
King
Hey,
d4.
what? He played King F8. Ah,
King f8, okay.
Rook
अरे
C4.
बट वो बहुत सही था.
Amazing
It was
line.
amazing.
Harshit bhai, amazing. What analysis.
मजा आया.
So rook c4, and okay, he's still trying to somehow find some practical chances. And as I showed in that,
Oh, Caruana
has
won. Caruana
Wow.
beat Jorden van Foreest. Just guys to show you the final moment here.
And he's analyzing.
Actually, here
अरे
he
by
had
the
a
way, Anish did not find king d5,
Really?
but his position is seeming still okay. Not sure how.
Yeah, Fabi is so accurate. He's so like experienced and one of the best players out there. Rook b8 check and it has been played in Anish's game.
yeah, which is fine. I think he played Rook B8.
Maybe it converts because he has
No,
to
no,
go
no.
back king c.
No, now this is hanging. So he has to
Knight
play
d6.
Rook D8, which is very
Ah.
passive. And maybe it's not easy still.
Oh.
But going back to Gukesh, oh, this is now a draw, right?
Oh, okay.
This is,
Yeah.
I don't see
How did
this.
we reach here? King f8.
So he played King F8, Rook C4,
Is
takes.
it easy? It's not easy. I can see black doing
You
black
winning the
was
e5
posing
pawn, yeah?
problems. Like
How?
let's say
How?
I go, let's say, try to play with white, Sagar bhai.
Okay, I will play a4
Okay, let's say I put my rook on a5.
here.
Yeah,
King f3,
rook a5
king e3,
and king d7 now.
king. Oh, I can't come. King d3.
King c6. You have rook f4 maybe at some point. But now, I mean, yeah, king d5, I mean, some problems potentially, rook f4, rook a7.
Arey bhai, and if I lose this pawn, then I am lost.
It's over, yeah.
Arey, Harshit bhai,
Okay. I
come.
mean, this
Harshit
he has
bhai
reached a
wants to come
position.
here.
Very nice, because he has no chance of losing actually, and if at all, he can still try to
Okay,
put pressure.
guys, I think that there are small chances for Gukesh to pose problems. What do you think? Draw hi hoga, or do you think
Draw hi
Gukesh
hoga
will
bhai. Draw hi
put
hoga.
some problem?
मेरे को लगा if he would have played with his knight here, like king h7 and continued, there were more chances to sort of create some mess, because this is hanging. If he goes rook c4, there is knight c d3. So I mean
But
this.
Fedoseev has made, like blunders and mistakes absolute towards the end in many of his like past history, his games. That has happened towards the end.
Yeah,
So you
I mean,
don't know.
it's all about posing as many problems as you can. And I mean, we have to agree that even if this is a like equality, black is on the better side of the equality.
That's true. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm
Wow,
not
he
convinced.
got out of all of
Harshit
his
bhai.
problems.
It's like Sagar bhai and Amruta, like there might be a situation where you both have the right answers, but Amruta is a bit more right, a bit.
Thank
Hi,
you,
why are
Harshit.
you
Thank you so much.
trying to bring our life situation?
अब भी ऐसा लग रहा है कि हर्षित वो बराबर वो जज रहता है ना, बीच में वो जज
Judge
है.
कौन सा judge Amruta? He's saying you are right. Judge is unbiased.
नहीं, पर पूरा असेस करके ही बोल रहा है ना सागर. He's having all the understanding and he is a grandmaster, so whatever he
अरे
says
अरे
थोड़ा तो ध्यान देंगे.
4
Hey,
minutes
let's go
now
to
to
one
finish.
moment. Arjun game पे जाओ. Is there a problem there? Like after rook b8, has Arjun played?
Arjun, huh? Bye. Also, Pragg and Hari are playing. We should visit that game once because it was.
Oh,
He
D8
played.
Yeah.
D8.
Yeah, I mean, if this game ends in a draw, this is a very, very big result for Anish.
He will get good sleep tonight.
But Arjun is not going to. Arjun
Oh,
is
Divya
definitely.
drew.
And Divya drew.
Wow.
Wow, that's a very good result actually. Taiwan is so strong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the top seed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Drawing against the top seed, definitely a good result for Divya.
Actually, at this point, maybe Taiwan offered a draw and Divya took it. But maybe she could have tried such a position. Like the pawn is strong and who knows?
If anyone has a chance, it should be white.
No,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
But the thing is, 1 minute on the clock, playing
Yeah.
against someone 200
too
points
much.
stronger.
Actually,
Divya is
big
like,
blunder is also possible. That
Yeah.
way. Correct.
okay, let's see. Gukesh, did Fedoseev make a move? Because some people in the chat were saying that Gukesh will push.
Rook
Rook
G4.
played.
ये move
That's-
बढ़िया खेला.
That's a good move. Because he's
G-
saying if you go G5, I'm going to go H4. And this is going
Liquidate.
to liquidate the position more.
But I'll go G6
That's a good move.
with the idea of
Um,
H5 later.
Yeah. No, I
Doesn't
think
change much, no? Like Rook G4, G6.
it does, because now after Rook F4, the white king is going to be stuck.
पर
black king
मैं
is
तो
going to
ये
be
कर
stuck.
लूंगा ना यहाँ पे.
नहीं, rook b5.
हाँ,
Rook
Rook
B5
B5.
जाओ
Yeah,
ना.
yeah, Rook B5. आ जाओ हर्षित भाई वापस.
Yeah, I don't want to do. So maybe after Rook G4, G6, I'll go Rook A4 actually.
That looks like a good.
And then I can basically trouble you with these Rook A7, Rook A8 checks and push my A pawn potentially. Yeah. I mean,
Hey, but
objectively.
listen. Now, black will have king f8, king g7, g5, king g6, king f5 ideas. Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, we'll go king f king f3, king e4, but
No, you're
pressure
right,
तो है
actually.
यार, what you had
No, you're
said.
right. Practically, like, I will definitely say that if this was a game played between some 2000s, it's very likely that a result comes out of it. Obviously, these guys are top, the best out of the best. So the drawing margin increases because of their accuracy, but still some chances.
Hmm.
By the way, super chat. Thank you, Prashant Bhai, Prashant Kumar. Thank you, Amruta, entire ChessBase team. I missed meeting you in New York. I hope your visit brings you back to New York again. Thank you. G6 played by G6 खेला है and Gukesh is getting up because he will get 50 more minutes on the clock.
Wow.
आके आएगा.
रमित मल्होत्रा बोल रहे गुकेश wins I will get हर्षित भाई some दूरदर्श
DoorDash maybe.
DoorDash on
Doordarshan.
भाई DoorDash क्या है भाई?
हाँ क्या रहता है?
It's like Swiggy in the US.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा कुछ
Doordarshan, that's
जेंजी
the
टर्म
one
है
name.
भाई. भाई have you
Wow.
met Ramit Malhotra?
I have not actually.
Okay, you should meet him.
He's also in US, no? Generally.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that he was able to contribute through GPay, but
Oh,
he's still
for the
waiting for
first time.
FCRA.
Yes.
Yeah, we should. It's in process. Like it's in. I think.
Oh, we have another Rahul who has contributed on Help Chess. Rahul Goka. Thank you, Rahul bhai. Many Rahuls today contributing.
Wait, Pragg is better?
And we
Wait.
have Raghav Garg who says Harshit bhai OP.
Raghav bhai, thank you.
बस आपके लिए सुपर चैट आया है हर्षित
क्या
भाई.
बात है?
Hare,
क्या
thank you, Raghav bhai.
बात?
Is he better or?
Oh.
Not sure.
And he's a pawn up and opposite and same
Bhai,
color bishops.
you remember how Pragg had actually outwitted Caruana with an extra pawn in Norway chess. So I would, if Pragg is pawn up, I am not discounting him from winning. He is the most dangerous grinder out there.
Discounting nahi, we are giving him a higher price.
मतलब definitely this.
I'm joking. Yeah, of course.
But why not F? अच्छा F6 rook d3 check. Okay.
Yeah, F6 there was rook d3 check. So there's a trap set up by
Oh,
Pragg.
he plays king f6. Bhai, Praggnanandhaa.
No, it's not easy to
Guys,
defend.
just to see Praggnanandhaa full screen. Look at the number of
And
people
there are so many,
standing there.
exactly. 40 moves के बाद
Incredible.
भी इतने लोग हैं.
हाँ, I think they are playing the amateur tournament and their game is done. So,
Mm-hmm.
हाँ, but कल ये टाइम पे इतने लोग नहीं थे. Like it had reduced the number of people. So that's cool. And Sagar, I think your restaurant also closes, so you have to order whenever.
नहीं अभी तो 6 ही बजे.
अच्छा, okay.
By the way, guys, something happened. Vaishali drew.
Vaishali drew.
Vaishali drew.
Oh, but she was better actually.
Yeah.
In fact, the engine had said +1 advantage to her, so I'm a bit surprised.
Yeah. I mean, of course, the young girl I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing it right, but she's super. Yeah, she's super good. So I mean, I'm like something that we are probably a name we are going to hear more often. As
You
the
have
time passes.
you have seen her games, like you have played with her, or you have seen her in
No.
the
This
same
is the first
tournament,
time I've actually even like heard her name. So it's like we
Oh.
are looking at a hidden gem right now in this tournament.
Wow.
And it seems like so for me the roundup is going to be, oh, look at how the sister Vaishali is looking at Pragg's game. Very nice to see how the duo of Pragg and Vaishali are always making sure that they have each other's back in the tournaments, traveling everywhere in the world right now together. So for me the roundup is Pragg is pushing, Arjun is slightly better, but it seems like Anish is going to manage to hold, and Gukesh's game.
I still feel Arjun might have like really good chances. No, like if you just look at the position without any bar, you will see that white has all nice pieces. Black is all tied up. So
But E pass pawn है, G3, H3 are so closely, like weaknesses, King F3 कभी भी आ सकता है. So
like King
One
F3.
last question of mine.
King
Yes,
F3.
exactly.
Guys, What do you play here as white, Harshit bhai?
Nice
Bhai, Harshit bhai,
question
last
by
question क्यों आप
Harshit.
जा रहे हो?
Yeah, and then I'll actually
अरे
just have to go to the airport
Flight
and then
report. Airport पे पहुंच के you can call. You know, once Samay had done that.
अमृता
Candidates.
इज लाइक कि सच में एयरपोर्ट जा रहे हो कि नहीं उसके लिए कॉल
अरे,
कर
पता
रहे
तो चले.
हर्षित
But
भाई
really
does your
nice.
family watch these live streams?
yeah, I mean, not all the time, but I'm sure that they watch it from time to time.
Because then they will know about your whereabouts and all, no? Like,
I mean, of course, they know my whereabouts.
अरे
No, but it is incredible, yeah. Harshit right now sitting in his this hotel reception, then joining in commentary. Like he could have just gone and did some time pass, but यहाँ
No, no,
पे
no,
आया,
I
analysis
love
किया.
like
नहीं हर्षित भाई,
watching.
like I am
Uh,
right now in Wijk Aan Zee, no one can understand backdrop से तो, so I show them in the morning sunrise, I show out so you also show your hotel reception on please post a story on Instagram, this is my hotel reception.
little that they know, me and Sagar are in the same place.
हर्षित पे भरोसा ही नहीं है सागर तुम्हारा. Like
हर्षित भाई को भी खुद पे नहीं है भरोसा. ये रुगड़ी 7 guys, well done. 50 people have found the right move. So awesome, because
Great.
take
Eggs and
95.
pork, and white is winning. So yeah, so before I go, Sagar bhai, I think Arjun is pushing a bit. Pragg is pushing, and Gukesh probably going to end in a draw. I think this is going to be the summary of the Indian games.
Okay, but do you think that any of them has chance of winning? Because all three are very close to draws.
I think Pragg has the best chance of winning out of
You
all
think
of them.
so? Huh?
oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Knowing
because
who
with the-
Pragg is, because he grinds well.
I mean, it is the A1 square is obviously it's going to be a wrong colored. So it's like, that is something that I take into consideration.
Oh.
But like if it comes down, if the rook gets exchanged, that's a wrong colored bishop. But yeah, some chances to win. So I think Pragg has good chances to put a lot of pressure.
Guys, all those who are saying Gukesh has less time, Gukesh has made 40 moves, so he can now let his time go down to 0. He will get 40 minutes more. And Harshit
50
bhai,
actually.
50 minutes, sorry. Before we let you go, your final thoughts on Vincent Keimer versus Max Warmerdam.
Wow, Vincent got a big gift yesterday against Leon, but it seems like today he's in trouble again because Black has a pawn up right now, but he's banking on the pawn on e6. But Black can always go bishop e5 at some point. So I think
good
Black
chances
is definitely
for Warmerdam.
better. And he played bishop knight e5 actually. He played and gets up. So I think Black has good chances to win here.
Harshit bhai, we have a message from Ramit who is saying, Harshit bhai, take my number from Sagar bhai. Would love to do something in Seattle, Microsoft with you sometime. Cheers and fly safe.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah. We'll definitely be in touch for that. That would be awesome if
and
we
he
can
will learn
do something.
Microsoft Word, Excel, everything also.
Yeah, रे उतना तो आता है यार अमृता क्या समझा है ग्रेजुएट डिग्री ऐसे ही मिल गया
देख सागर ऐसे हिट करने का
Harshit bhai, please travel safe, take care of
Yes.
your health, and you are
But
alone.
airport पे से एक
You
बार
are-
call करना, like really we are
Yeah, I
asking
will
for the
if
proof.
it's possible I'll try to join
Also,
back.
because you are alone, please
Yeah.
take care of yourself.
Yeah, I will. Are you are with me? No, what's the problem?
ठीक है bye. Take
Okay.
care.
Thanks a lot, guys,
See
and
you.
see you.
Yeah.
Guys, that was Harshit bhai, all the way from we don't know where, but he was there with us. And it
बेचारा
was...
अपन रोस्ट करते हैं, वो रोस्ट लेता है.
नहीं रोस्ट कहाँ कर रहे हैं यार, अपने को सच में पता नहीं अभी वो किधर है. मैं बोला उसको पुट इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी वगैरह नहीं डालेगा वो.
देखेंगे डालेंगे कि नहीं, चल. No, but it was amazing with his insights over here. It's always fun. And exactly, he's in a new country. He could have gone for sightseeing, but here he's analyzing.
Yes.
So,
Also, I think Amruta, all the people who are watching 13,000 could have gone to do sightseeing, but here they are watching.
Yeah.
Or Everyone could do that in life.
Yeah. No, but a very interesting thing, even when Gukesh had won under 11 nationals, and you took his interview after that, where he said about the youngest world champion, that famous interview. Even like in those 2 hours or whatever, he could have gone to some nice place, nice restaurant. There was some many nearby stuff over there to do. But instead, he was attending the session which you were having about over there, chess, and yeah, using all the time to improve.
Yes.
That was amazing.
Oh, Sachin Ranade in the
Sachin
chat. Kya baat
says,
hai? Chess is the best
must,
site.
badhiya, badhiya.
What time must it be in New York? What's the time in India? It's 10, maybe 10
It's
a.m. in the morning there. Nice.
maybe 9 a.m. in the morning there, I think.
Ah. I'm
Okay,
imagining
so
Sachin Bhai in his living room, switching on TV and watching this. But guys, definitely,
yeah,
as
very
Harshit
nice.
also mentioned, Praggnanandhaa seems to have realistic chance of pressing here against Harikrishna. Now, the reason for that is that he has an extra pawn, and somehow the king can come up, and then this pawn becomes weak. And Pragg is known for pressing this. Also, the engines have started to show some significant
What?
edge for Pragg.
This is at the present position,
Yes,
the
present position,
assessment.
Amruta.
Oh
Actually,
my God.
and Pragg is coming back now to the board. I think his opponent has just played. By the way, just so that everyone knows, this position is not like a lost position. I think Harikrishna could have delved deeper into this, whether it's a draw or not. Because I guess somewhere you are thinking that, hey, this is maybe losing after bishop
Actually,
d7 and here.
huh?
But the problem is I will just go and attack this pawn, Amruta. So it's not
Oh.
so easy to win
No,
this
but
pawn.
king f5. One second. Bishop c8 first.
Yeah, now I
Now
defend
what do
here.
you do?
So then you have to
You don't
take
take
and I take,
g4.
and this is a draw. So maybe Hari had to take this rook. I think taking the rook might not have been such a bad idea.
Oh yeah, because you are
Even
basically
and
eyeing on the
also
a6
Amruta, the
weakness.
thing is, like, let's say if I do this, you come here and I do this, instead of going here, if I do this, trying to defend here, then also this position is a draw. It's insane.
Because your king is on the dark square over here and you just cannot
Yeah, it's not
kick it
easy to
away.
make progress here.
Wow. Pretty
So
interesting. Okay, what if I go king e5? Still, it's a wrong. This then matters a lot as well, that it's also a wrong color pawn.
yeah, this
So
one.
it will not even come to that. Okay, so actually Pragg has got a very good chance after Hari's last move of rook b8. And what should he do right now at this moment is the question. Because if he moves the bishop to d7, then there is already rook b6 check. He can't do that.
I think the best
What
move
should he
now
do?
is rook c7, Amruta. Trying to get into the position, also threatening rook c4 and rook b4. And if this happens, rook check is a forced move. I think if he plays rook c7, Harikrishna is under big pressure. This is a big moment, guys. Let's go full screen on this game and see what is going
Wow.
on. Also, time wise, both players have a lot of time because Pragg has just I think the Pragg's time is on the other side. Hari has 49 minutes, and guys, when it's 0-0, it means 50 minutes have been added. They have to make the move, and then the time will be updated. The same is with Gukesh right now. So if
By the
you
way, in New York, it's 12:20 p.m. Sagar. That's what Shashank says.
Acha. Divyansh Jain says any update on wooden board? भाई मैं बहुत try किया, we couldn't do it. So
हम
hopefully
लोग
someday.
नहीं कर पाए. Energy नहीं बचा.
Someday it will come, but it will come with. We have been thinking about it for years now. But we have woodpecker method, Amruta, not wooden chess.
And a normal chess set, ChessBase India chess set.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
Woodpecker Method 2 has come, by the way. All those who want to improve your tactics, it's
No.
really a...
No, Woodpecker Method 2 is on positional chess. There are 1,000 positions.
Positional chess cards from the World Champions games.
Yeah,
Sorry,
1,000
sorry.
positions.
Yeah.
So not tactics, but positional
But
chess, and it's
even
one of the
the...
hot selling books. I think we ordered some 400, 500 books or 300 copies. I don't know how many.
No, they didn't have that much. So we had to order whatever was possible.
How much?
I think it was around 200 or 250 or something.
So very soon we'll be out of stock. I think within like few weeks. It's the most.
Yeah, and a sale is also coming up soon. So we have a super chat by Abhishek Basu who says, today my son who is 7 years old has won his third local tournament in Thane. But this was the first one where he scored 5 out of 5. I had decided that I would donate a matching amount from my side. And he has super chatted 899 rupees. So
Oh
sweet of him.
wow, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also
Yeah, and
Bhagat Singh,
congratulations.
Urkula, thank you so much for your contribution, and Ashish as well for helpchess.org. Amruta, amazing. So many people. Oh, Rook C7 on the board. Pragg has played it. नहीं, खेला नहीं है. Excellent. Maybe we are ahead. Like the video is not updating, but he has played, it seems.
I'll tell you. Yeah, he's played Rook C7.
But video
He
में
has
नहीं
played.
update.
ठीक है, तो सब ध्यान दो, अभी Rook C7 होने वाला है. हम लोग नॉस्ट्राडामस नहीं है.
Here is where we predict the future, guys.
वांगा बाबा.
बहुत ज़्यादा difference है. Play that. Rook C7 on the board, guys. And now the thing is, he's coming here. He's attacking the bishop. He's going to attack the pawn. So clearly, Harikrishna has to give this check. Now, if you come King E5, it's possible. But Amruta, I think
नहीं,
Pragg
एक
will
सेकंड.
go Rook
Should I go
C6.
Bishop E2? Bishop E2, Rook check मत दो. Bishop E2. Blunder.
अरे Bishop E2, हाँ, check.
Skewer हो गया. When you are screwed, you miss the skewers. So,
Check Rook C6. Take. भाई अभी बहुत ही टफ पोजीशन अमृता, because if you come Bishop E2, I have Bishop B5. King F2. Only move to hold. Only move.
नहीं, but Rook exchange हुआ तो pressure जा रहा है सागर. That was the whole point. So we cannot exchange the rooks. So
अरे
Rook
but
B6
it
check.
could be directly
Let's try to
winning, no?
find some. But नहीं है ना. It's not. So let's
Yeah.
find something better.
No, but this check has to be given by Harikrishna, good or bad. Because if Harikrishna does anything else, I'm going to say any other move, any move.
King, no, I can't go D4, Rook C4 check is a problem.
King
So
D2.
let's say I go. Okay,
I'm
just
coming
to
here.
try.
I'm coming here and winning
तो
this
मैं वही तो
pawn.
बोल रही हूँ. मैं क्यों any other move बोलूँ फिर?
Only move.
Bishop H3. Rook C3 check आ रहा है फिर भी skewer. Oh my god. So Rook B6 is only move. चलेगा. What I'm saying is why not King E5 or Rook B6?
It's possible.
Why do you want to exchange the?
But now I can do this move, no? Because now the E file is blocked for this check.
So then it's okay. The Harika इतना problematic move नहीं है.
But no, we
Actually,
should
but it- कहाँ
definitely
pressure है
delve
then?
into this endgame deeper, Amruta. This endgame, Rook C6. Take. This one.
इसमें क्या Bishop F3 if I play that's a lost king pawn endgame.
Yeah.
And if I go Bishop E2 right now,
Bishop B5.
then you will go Bishop B5. And then I'll again go Bishop G4.
But that is losing now because then I go King E5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't have moves.
Bishop H3 I have, I thought. Bishop D7 now. Acha, you don't care about the F5 pawn.
No, I don't care. Because every time I go here,
King
you
F-
come and attack my A6 pawn. So,
So King F3 first.
no, this is just lost, yeah.
king g4, king b4, king g5, a5, king.
Yeah, a5, but also I can just stop here and you're lost because your king can't come further.
No, f6. Can I not get into the wrong
No,
color?
but this is lost.
Your king is too near and your bishop will block.
Just to show our
My bishop.
viewers,
Yeah.
let's say king here, a4, king here, a3. Now the only way to stop this bishop e6, and now I play bishop a4, threatening bishop b3. So you have to play bishop here, and then I play bishop b3. Then you go here, and now I make a waiting move, and you have to resign, because if you move your king, my king enters, and if you move your bishop, my pawn comes down, and if you move your king here, I give a check and chop your bishop. So yeah, very tricky endgames, Amruta. Very, very tricky. Harikrishna needs to think for a long time now. Long time.
Okay, let's switch to Gukesh game and see what's the progress there, because that endgame I think has the maximum chance for black to put pressure, especially after Gukesh, even in the last day with that equal rook and bishop endgame trying to put pressure. So this position is all the way like just so imbalanced if you compare with that position.
True. But Amruta, here it's like equal material. Their ding was at least a pawn down.
Okay, so king f3 has been played. But the kind of rook end games you have studied, intuitively, what do you think? Like, if you were white, would you be feeling that sort of pressure, Sagar, or you would be very comfortable in such a position?
Yeah, I think one of the idea. Oh, he offered a draw. Oh,
Oh, done. Wow, interesting. Okay, what are they going to analyze? I'm very curious to see. Both of them are looking in the air, thinking.
AI doesn't know,
That
no,
means
it's a
that
draw.
Gukesh would definitely.
So
Yeah, that
AI
means that
only shows whose move is that.
No, we need a side angle for this, for sure.
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
But actually, kind of a good result for Gukesh, because he was under pressure and he managed to hold it pretty well here.
Anish looks at their game. That's true, but also if he has agreed, then he may have assessed this endgame as well to how much pressure he can actually put. And also, he must be somewhere like yesterday's game was so intense, somewhere slightly tired or no, I don't know, but sometimes that could impact a decision.
Yeah, also I think Gukesh is happy with a draw with black, and a good game actually overall by him here. And Fedoseev, also kudos to him for putting a lot of pressure on Gukesh throughout the game. I like how they are analyzing a lot.
I like that they
And
have
also,
put the result over there. See, draw
yeah,
like
also
the
the arbiter
arbiter.
does not come and tell them ki okay, don't analyze here. Amrita, a lot of
So
things
cool,
here
yeah.
is very relaxed, very chilled. Like this
Yeah.
this tournament has like very, very interesting people involved. Like they want to keep the environment as calm as possible here in Wijk Aan Zee.
That's
No.
why I stayed over here, Sagar. No, but I think this one thing definitely has to improve, which I think this tournament has shown that the arbiters are not immediately blocking the cameras, and the key uh, moments, sometimes the key expressions, the people get to see that, and there is also a result. So there is no confusion also. So for many people, so this is a great development.
Nice. I will inform them, Amrita, that you liked it.
Oh, absolutely. First time I think I'm seeing something like this.
Also, I like how Gukesh and his opponents are all the time analyzing with a smile. Like, look at Anish there. He's all the time walking around. And Pragg.
You know, a lot of bheed went away right now, and I think many of them are waiting
No, they
for
want
Gukesh.
Gukesh's sign
Exactly,
outside.
exactly.
Oh,
So
Gukesh
that's
will
why
be
it's like
mobbed.
suddenly
Because
there were
it's
so many
Sunday, no, Amruta.
viewers.
Tomorrow people will not come. Tomorrow they have to
Yeah,
work. So this is the only chance for them.
exactly. That's what I was wondering. कहाँ में चले गए लोग? मैं एक सेकंड के लिए ऐसा नीचे देख रही थी तब. ये
It's amazing how much a world champion attracts like people.
true.
Has a lot of power. And there they have finished their analysis session.
My prediction went wrong today also for this game also. For now, maybe I'll stop predicting now.
What did you say?
I said it will be a, he will beat
Smooth
Fedoseev.
win. Yeah, you had said smooth win.
Smooth, but the game would be very exciting. But actually, it was not at
No,
all
no,
smooth.
Fedoseev played well.
Fedoseev
Great.
put a lot of pressure.
Yeah, hopefully we could get Fedoseev here. Some player, if they come join us, it would be very cool. Now I think, Amruta, we have to shift our attention to Harikrishna versus Pragg.
Yeah.
Because Harikrishna's time is running down. And he needs to be careful here about what
And we
he...
also can maybe quickly have a look at Arjun versus Anish first, because
Yeah.
here they have not made a move. Whereas over there have been some moves.
The problem of Arjun's position, Amruta, here is that he has won a pawn, but he has given black a lot of activity. And there is a beautiful sequence actually can be shown. King d2 if played here. He plays
Oh,
it.
he goes King D2,
And
just
now
as you say that.
Anish has an amazing move. Let's see
Wait.
if our chat can find it, guys, before Anish plays
Before
his move.
Anish plays, yeah.
Black to play. What is the move here, guys? Go for it. Go for it. Come on. It's a nice tactic that you can see. Very, very nice tactic. Slightly difficult to spot.
OP Gamer says, Sagar, you must be so happy watching all the prodigies. Euros turning into legends. No, we didn't raise them. But yeah, they are amazing. Kudos to you. You're one of the most influential. Mhm.
Thank you. Yeah, it's... Oh, he misses it. He doesn't find it. And
What
let's
was
see.
it? King F3
Let's see
was
if
it? Or
our chat was better at this than Anish could. Oh my
Knight
god, our chat was amazing.
6?
Amruta, look at this. So many
Oh,
people
so
found
tough.
it. Instead of king d4 here, knight b6. Because if you
Oh,
take
it is.
check and you lose the knight.
Wow, knight b6 was
And I
really
really
like
need to read these names because
just
these are amazing people. Atharva, Abhik, Shivank, Priti, MB, Shlok, COS, Amartya, Anshu, Parth. Well done, guys.
क्या ही खुश हुए तुम अभी
मतलब
सबने ढूंढा तब
क्या
मजा आ गया
amazing. They could find a move that Anish couldn't find.
It's amazing. Knight b6, but now after king d4 he's in trouble. So
No,
Arjun
because
is
this is
actually
hanging. So if he moves that, then d6 hangs, but he can go and defend it this way. This is the crazy move. Because after take, now it's queening. So you go rook c8. And now I have knight d6.
over the knights. This one is definitely a nightmare now.
I don't know if Arjun will play rook c7 because rook c7 looks like a tough move to find.
Oh, he will because he's so sharp, Sagar. Especially right now, he has so much time, and these are the moments he will wait for. He's created that kind of an environment on the board, so I definitely think he will find.
पॉली वॉलनट से ऑर्डर कर दिया आज का खाना सागर भाई। अरे 6:37 करते हैं थोड़ी देर में, 8 बजे तक है।
तो अभी कितने बजे है?
6:37
Okay, so 7 o'clock you have to 15-20 minute में you have to order.
should we go to Harikrishna's game with Pragg? Because here दोनों अच्छे
You know, you have
game.
started saying Pragg in a very South Indian accent.
First time I said Amruta, you said you started क्या कुछ भी।
नहीं, तुमने कल भी बोला था.
Oh, by the way, Pragg and Hari's board is frozen, no?
Oh yeah, because that guy is not walking. That is Pragg. Can you refresh it, that SRT, or it doesn't work?
Yeah, I have to ask them.
By the way, we can wish Raji, who says today is my birthday. I'm turning 13. No one wished me. I am an orphan.
What is his name? Rajiv.
Raji.
Raji, happy birthday, Raji.
Yeah, I'm out of frame because Sagar, it's a little difficult to like sit in one. If you can adjust a bit.
100% Amruta.
I actually doubt much in this position, Hari versus Pragg, because though the engine says black is better, whenever we have analyzed, and towards the end, it has been like taking to equality. So I doubt if we have a plan. Huh, Sagar?
Yeah, maybe. But Pragg is walking here. You see?
ये तो
He's
करेगा क्या बैठ के वो तो ठीक है, ड्रॉ या विन है, वो तो चेंज नहीं करेगा ना.
we can maybe see what Arjun does. Amruta, I'll be back in a second. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Please place a good order. बर्गर के अलावा कुछ हेल्थियर ऑप्शन राइट. King d4, but of course the position is definitely complicated, and rook c7 is the move, as Sagar mentioned, that तुम जाओ लेके order लेके आओ, that you have to find, that Arjun has to find. Apart from rook c7, if he doesn't find, let's say if he misses rook c7, then what is the next idea he will be thinking? Because you might get attracted to something which is going to give a fork. Atharva, oh nice. Yeah, so if what else, guys, would you suggest other than rook c7 if you had to calculate? d7. You want to push the pawn to d7, but that would be a big mistake because you will lose the knight. Okay, nobody's considering the move knight a5 because then you are threatening a fork with knight c6 check. But the problem is rook takes d6 and you lose the pawn. So what should white play? Rook c7. In that case, actually a lot of moves you will discard. And then eventually you will go to rook c7. Unless there is another idea for Arjun that he might give up the d pawn. He might go for the h pawn because the h pawn is completely alone. And if you win the h pawn, you land up with a rook pawn, which is the strongest thing against a knight. And Arjun might try to say that I have two connected passers over here on the king side. So for that, will he barter the d6 pawn? And which is pretty logical as well to think of it. And when he went for that g7, 7th rank g7 pawn, actually he might consider that as well. Because rook c7 is a move, either you see it or you miss it. It's not something where you keep calculating and assessing. It's just, if you take knight c7, it's over. Pallu Kotesh says, have been following the game from 4 hours from Belgium. Oh, you both rock with your analysis. That is so cool because Belgium, we were there. We played at the Charleroi Open in 2017, I believe. And then we went to Brussels, and it was a very nice place over there. Nova says, Sagar, how are you? I literally play 6 hours plus chess today. Cooked. Oh my god. Insane. So yeah. So then finally, your guess whether Arjun will find Rook C7 or not is something you have to tell us. Prableen says, I've started learning chess after getting inspired from all the grandmasters of India, and chess is so interesting and I love it now. So many of you have started learning chess even recently, but the kind of love you are showing for chess is so good. Can you guys tell me which is a good opening for both white and black? My low is 850. Whenever people start learning chess, they first start with e4, e5. Basically, the idea is to play more with e4, more open positions instead of going for d4 and c4, which also take a lot of lines into positional sense. You go for open positions because that is the first thing which you try to learn and understand and also experience with your practical play. So you should go for open Sicilian is difficult, but you have to just start playing it, I would say, because it's also the most exciting one. So with the black, I would suggest you can go for Sicilian. If you want to go for something solid, maybe e4, e5. If you don't want too much preparation, maybe e4, d5. It's Scandinavian, and there's some nice ideas in there. But in general, also not to focus too much on openings if you are starting, because the idea is a first few moves a little bit, and majorly you should know more about the development, the exchanges, the how to push the pawns first. Try to focus on that, and slow and steady open. They say first learn the end games, then the middle game, then the opening. How about Arjun sacking his knight on e5, followed by a rook check? Take the h pawn and pass forward the connected pawns, asks Sachin Gupta. So you want to go knight e5, king e5, rook g5. Oh, but that wouldn't be enough because when you give a check, rook, I can't make the moves, but if you're understanding, when you give the knight, king takes e5, rook gives check on g5, king takes d6. Now you will go rook takes h5, and then important to know is that black is still able to maintain his one pawn on e6, that light square, and that's going to be a passer that won't be exchanged. So eventually he will win the other pawns, and the knight is going to be very strong with also creating meeting net. So the rook knight pawn, that would be winning for black. But very good that you considered it, Sachin. Biraj Nath super chats and asks, Sagar sir, do you train? I'm 23 and a beginner. No, I mean Sagar's training is majorly over here online and live, and you can learn a lot by just looking at the streams, looking at the analysis videos he puts, also checking out Chess Ranga. It has some scoring system. So Itachi, there is a book actually, Positional Play. That's one. Um, there are many books. In fact, even if you just type positional also in ChessBase India shop, you will find already where the name exists. But as Sagar mentioned, even the Woodpecker 2 is based on positional positions. So should be very nice because Woodpecker 1 was such a what to say super hit book. Wherever we used to always have very limited number installs, and day one it would be sold out. So oh, Aditya. Hello, Amruta. Good to see you guys on the stream. Did you see 6-year-old Magnus getting checkmated video today? Oh, Aditya, I haven't been able to see, but I guess you guys are doing some incredible work over there at national schools in AP. So maybe why don't you drop some more updates over here in the chat? Would be very nice. No, Arjun is not considering 95. No chance at all. Oh yeah, Ajit, that's a very good question. And actually, I would maybe we would be able to do one whole stream on this question. It's very difficult to say in over here, like in a minute or so. But yeah, we would plan it very nicely as much as in earlier years. Devarsh asks what surprise have we planned for Sagar's birthday? Maybe order some nice dessert. I think he got a business class. तो surprise हो गया. बाकी I think let me see. Maybe I'm thinking of something, but birthday हो गया. We have our anniversary on February, so maybe I'll try to see what I can do. Has he played Arjun, by the way? Because Sagar is not here, we may not see the move, but King D4, and no, Arjun is still thinking. So actually, Arjun had 51 minutes when King D4 was played, and currently he's down to 36 minutes, which means he's used 15 minutes and he is thinking deeply. So that if you're thinking for such a long time, I think sometimes what happens is that you get into a very long variation, which should be likely something to do with rook g5, rook h5, pawn race. Highly possible. Because if he sees rook c7, let's try to see what should black do for rook c7 is a question. Let's say Arjun finds the best move rook c7. Now he will try to think what will my opponent play. Like he will also try to find a best move for his opponent, right? That's what the elite players are about. They don't just look at the best moves for themselves, but also for the opponent. So what is the move which you would suggest for black after rook c7 in this position? Aditya is saying recommending to check the Magnus video which is posted today. Surprise for you and everyone in the chat. Why don't you also share the link of the video, Aditya? Yes, this time we're planning a sale now, coming very soon. Normally we don't say that also, but because it's always a surprise. But this time we had a delay, that's why I'm giving you this hint. And we'll also have another article where we'll also have a lot of recommendations because all of you have these questions: which book for this level, for this improvement. So wait for it. It's going to be legend. Wait for it, Dari. How I Met Your Mother was nice. All those who have watched. Anne is asking, instead of rook c7, why can't Arjun play just knight a3? Because now rook takes pawn cannot be played due to fork. A very good question, that this knight can go back as well. And rook d6 is not possible to win the pawn because there is a fork. So knight b5 check, and then you would lose the rook over there. So knight a3, just simply saving your knight, indirectly also keeping d6 protected, and then threatening that your rook over there can either you push d7 ideas or you go rook g5 and win the h5 pawn. So it's perfectly a possible move. Knight a3, let me tell you. It wouldn't keep that much advantage like for the engine, which rook c7 is a winning move. But Gukesh game ended in a draw long ago, guys. Right now, the question to you is it very difficult for you to calculate when I ask you rook c7, what should black play? Because I'm not getting any answers, which means that I've got very few. Okay, Vivek says knight c7, pawn takes c7, rook c8. Then how can we defend a pawn? Vivek, I think you missed the analysis. Here at this point, the calculation which you've written, there's a very good move for white. Try to think. Just try to think here. Rook c7 ko what can black play? Like what can you think for black? That is the question to all of you. Rook takes d6 is suggested by Sanskriti. So what are you saying is basically, if you take the pawn, if rook c7, all those who can try to visualize, try. All those who cannot, still try. So rook c7, okay? Your rook is going on the c file on the 7th rank, defending the knight. Now black plays, now in your imagination, one of the thing is important, that literally you imagine the rook on c7, but important is to also remove the rook from g7, okay, when you do that. Sometimes it has happened in long calculations, we see the same piece is at both the places, especially after 5-6 moves. It has happened to many strong players also. So this was the advice given, that you have to make sure that when you imagine rook c7, by chance also, because initially your visualization is weak, not as strong, you tend to have the same piece over original square also. So rook c7. Now black takes the pawn on d6. Rook takes d6. Okay. Now white takes the rook. Knight takes d6. And now he wants to take white's rook with the black knight. Knight takes c7 and say that, okay, this is equal. This is draw. So a very, very good suggestion there. So now is a very tough question, which maybe already some people have tried to answer, and I am completely impressed with Pillow Records music. अरे क्या बात है, गाते गाते शायद he's found out the answer. Try to think. If rook c7, rook takes d6, what is the move that white should try to play with the white should play? Very nice intermezzo over here. Correct. Ujjwal. Well done. Nishit Joshi. Beating streamers. Goggle. Rabin. I think you wanted to say c3. Yes, absolutely. c3 check happens, because if your king moves away, then the white knight will capture the black rook on d6 with a check. And if you, for c3, if the black knight captures that pawn on c3, then your rook is no more attacked. So you just win the rook. So that is how you can try to visualize this. I believe this one was still not very difficult for many of you, but for some of you it will be. And arrows we will show once Sagar is back. But that was about the calculation now. Oh, Atul says I was one of those who got a copy of Woodpecker Part 2 from ChessBase India. क्या बात है? अरे क्या बात है? So Yeah, today in women's, actually, Divya and Vaishali both were unbeaten. So that's a good thing. And I mean, the games which we were following. And for the Arjun and Pragg, both Hari, Arjun, Pragg, Giri, all of them are right now trying to play this end game, and Sagar is back. And let's ask this question to Sagar 1 second, very quickly. But he's very happy.
Hello, Amruta.
Sagar, you look very happy.
Yes, I met few people outside, but also no move until now. No, here Arjun has been
No
thinking.
move, but I will ask you a question. Are you ready for it?
Yes. Oh, Pragg is winning.
What?
Pragg is
The
winning.
rooks were not, so he did not give rook b6 check.
He gave, but rook c6 he did not take. He did not take Harikrishna.
How could he not take? Because that was his only chance to go into. So he always avoided the rook exchange, Sagar, because he believed that it's a draw. It's losing.
He believed it's losing, but now it's completely lost, Amruta. He had to play this. In fact, after rook takes rook, bishop takes, the key move was king f2. Very tough move to stay to g3, go here. And if you come back here...
Now if I try the same idea, king e5, king d4, king c, that one which you showed.
Yeah, you try to rush there, but now I go king g3. I need to be quick.
King d4.
King d4, bishop e2, attacking your
Bishop
pawn.
b7.
b5, right? Or b7?
Okay, b5.
Bishop
Bishop
b7, king g4. And I'm fast here.
Okay, bishop b5.
And if you play bishop b5,
Winning.
I think I can go into the pawn endgame now. No, if I take, you are winning. So bishop d1, king c3.
King c3. King b4. Bishop e8. Same कर रही हूँ मैं. क्या
हाँ.
फर्क है?
Just maybe I have this move, which is...
And in the last calculation which we had in the same position, the bishop was on h3, I believe, or that other diagonal.
Yeah.
So the king couldn't enter g6. Insane. Oh my god. So he was right earlier, but at this point it was working. The rook exchange was working. Man, this was so, like, you can get fooled by yourself, you know? It's like that. Yeah. Wow. This is psychologically also tough, I would say, because
But
one
now,
moment
Amruta, the
something
problem
working,
is
one moment is not.
just rook
How to
b3,
calculate.
and this is just losing the b4 pawn. So
नहीं,
Pragg,
इतना active rook बच गया तो खत्म ना.
Pragg is on his way to score his first win here.
Okay, what if rook b6 check now? If you go king e5, let's say I go rook g6. Still, you will take the b4 pawn. Rook g7, you have king f4.
Sorry, you were saying?
ये खा सकते हो. Rook b6, king e5.
If I go
king
king
f3.
f7, it's bad. King e5, yeah.
Rook g6, rook b4, rook g7.
No, rook g6, there's king f4, right?
अच्छा, first king f4. Okay, rook g7, rook b4. Rook
No.
g7, king g4.
Bishop is hanging.
ठीक है, problem. King f4.
Amruta, someone outside was asking about you, like, where is Amruta? Where is Amruta?
Online हूँ मैं. Amruta is online. That was sweet. What are you eating though? Did you get idli sambar or what? Huh?
No, it's rice and curry.
आज इंडियन मिला कैसे?
Indian too. I don't know what kind of curry this is, but yeah, eat.
Okay. Okay, so Pragg is winning, which is a big thing actually. Let's quickly go back to Arjun's game, because at moment I wanted to ask you one question, just one move, if you can do it. Oh, he played knight a3. Oh, guys, some people had suggested this move and it has happened actually.
Not rook
But here the
c7.
question is, Sagar. Yeah, one moment. पीछे जाओ. If rook c7, very quickly you have to answer. Okay, if rook c7, rook takes d6. Okay, what will you play? 10 seconds.
C3 check.
Wow, very quick, very quick. And guys, this was the calculation which we were trying to do, which we are trying to use our visualization. Even if it is just 1.5 move from where we were calculating, sometimes the complications happen because there are many pieces in on the board. So yeah. Okay, so he played knight a3, which was suggested by some of our viewers, Sagar. Now rook d6 is a blunder because of knight b5 check. It's a fork. So what Anish did after that, I don't know. You can tell me.
Knight c3. We stopped knight
Mhm.
b5. Now this is hanging.
And
So d7, e4.
wow, what a counterplay. Now he's once the e pawn. I think it must have moved since how long?
Yeah.
It's like वो pandemic के बाद घर से निकल गया बाहर finally. So yeah. So this is going to right now Anish and Arjun actually are going towards draw, but the bar is saying draw. I
It's
think it
not
is
it's not so
very
easy.
unclear. Yeah,
To see how the game will end yet. It's quite
correct.
tough.
Let's look at the conversion of Pragg versus Hari because there is also still something he has to prove with the same colored bishops.
Yeah.
Right now the temperature must be even lower, no, at night.
Actually, today it was so cold outside that all the
Hmm.
people could not stand outside. So it got so crowded inside when Gukesh left. We have the footage of that.
Oh, wonderful. Actually, there are all those who stay in Europe. One of the advantage, like they're staying for work, they have this visa, right? They can then travel to so many countries without any tension. तो पूरा यूरोप घूम लिया रहेगा. Guys, what are the best places in Europe? Do let us know because we travel to Europe often.
One guy came today
And some
and said
day,
yesterday he was watching the stream. Oh, what? Why did Pragg play Rook D3?
Rook b3 was the most natural move. But look, the bar is not understanding, and now the bar says that's also a good move. But how come? Why rook d3? But because anyway, after rook d4, he's still going to attack the b4 pawn.
No, the
So
main
maybe rook b6
point
check.
here is Bishop H5, Amruta. The thing is, I'm threatening check and trying to win the pawn here.
King f5.
Yeah, but this doesn't work because of very interesting take.
Now bishop g6 is the threat, but I have rook d4. King e4.
King
You
E4
will
or
again go rook g7. Wherever I go, you will go rook g7.
King E5?
Doesn't matter actually. Rook g7. Oh no, bishop g6. Sorry, bishop g6.
वो लोग निकल गए क्या? अच्छा. Hi, Anish can come. Anyone? Both come, great. But एक ही जन
Bishop
आया तो
G6.
better. I think Anish better. Sorry?
Bishop g6.
मतलब तुम्हारा face cut हो रहा है. Like, should
तुमने
I
बहुत
adjust?
zoom किया है क्या? Have you zoomed in or something, or have I moved? बस zoom मत करो ज़्यादा so that I can move because otherwise my neck pains a lot. Huh?
अच्छा. Sorry.
Oh, we have Akshay Natu, member for 45 months, saying, "What is a Dutch Marathi mom called?"
What? Sorry?
What is a Dutch Marathi mom called?
Mom.
Dutch
Mom
Marathi.
or monk?
Mom. But डच मराठी वर्म क्या होती है डच मराठी? आइकानजी. वेल ट्राइड. पता नहीं हंसने को क्यों आ रहा है, पर लग नहीं रहा है इतना अच्छा जोक है. पर फिर भी हंसने को आ रहा है.
आइकानजी.
आइकानजी. वाइक वाइकानजी. वही है ना, जोक समाओ ऐसा लग रहा है इतना अच्छा नहीं है, बट हंसने को आ रहा है. Oh, we also had some. We had a new member. Chess Tricks has become the backer of Indian chess right now.
Thank you, Chess Tricks.
Thank you so much. And yeah,
ये क्या मतलब, this is very weird, this entire thing. I think somewhere Pragg did not assess this position. Like he thought this is a draw because of this reason. So, but the reason bishop h5, you kind of take, go for a check, king e5, like this. So maybe it was clear, like Pragg could have just gone rook b3. I don't know what was he thinking about. Let's think a little bit. Rook b3.
yeah, something he wanted to avoid, that's for sure, because he's rejected a most natural move. And it has to be rook b6 check, like how can I not
Rook
give
b6,
rook
king
b6
e5,
check?
Amruta.
Rook e6 check उसको, king f4. I don't know.
Not so sure, right?
Hmm.
And rook d3, I think his idea is rook d4. But the engine is saying now bishop h5 is a killer move because of the threat here.
Yeah, bishop h5 थोड़ा
Tough है.
it's
It doesn't even make
not
sense.
at all.
Not
Correct.
so
Not at
sure.
the
I don't
first.
even understand many things.
I don't think Hari will play bishop h5. It's so hard to even give it a thought. He will go for rook b6 check, I think. And we have Andy's Enclave, another member who's the backer of Indian chess.
Hey, thank you, Andy.
So cool.
And we have
have
Arvind
Yogesh.
Kumar Amruta, who became believer of
Oh.
Indian chess. Siddharth Nair, 2 people contributed.
Acha.
Thank you.
Back to back. We have Yogesh Ghimire who asks rook to e7 by Giri, Jai Nepal. Can we go there?
Rook to e7 कब हुआ था पता नहीं. And also Amruta, it's still some fight here, yeah.
Abarijatan says visit Luxembourg, beautiful small country close to Netherlands. Highest per capita GDP in Europe. Public transport is completely free.
Wow.
Wow, इतना पास है नेदरलैंड से.
हाँ अमृता, जैसे कि
Thank
अपने
you.
पास टाइम है इतना जाने को, लाइक
At
टूर्नामेंट
some
के.
point we are
हाँ,
in between two
in
tournaments.
between we
There is
can, but
some
right
time.
now it is like so packed with ये Wijk Aan Zee में that it's not easy for me to go there.
हाँ नहीं, और अकेले क्या करोगे जाके ना.
हाँ सॉरी. हाँ
अक्षय ना तो बोल रहा है दोनों ने हंसते हंसते बेइज्जती करी है मेरी. खुशी वाली बेइज्जती है अक्षय.
going back.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan is saying 10k likes कर.
हाँ
तो
10k
कर दो.
likes तो होना चाहिए यार every stream पे. That is given. Guys please do like. ये देखो अमृता ऐसे दिखता है हॉल, just for everyone to see.
Oh wow. And the people are standing this side.
That
Okay.
side is on the far left is the challengers and masters. Then there are audience, and then the amateur section is the nearest in the.
Oh wow. No, this looks really beautiful. Time situation is 20 and 28. ऐसा वो होता है ना सागर, लाइक सपोज यू आर ट्रैवलिंग इन अ कार वेरी नाइसली, हाईवे स्मूथ, आराम से जा रहे हो, देन यू आर क्लोज टू रीच द स्टेशन जहाँ पे तुमको ऐसा 9:55 की ट्रेन है, तुम्हारी कार पहुंचने के बाद ओनली 5 minutes आर लेफ्ट, यू हैव टू रश, तो वो हो जाएगा अभी टाइम प्रेशर में. अरे तुम्हारा चेहरा किधर है?
हाँ, अपन दिख नहीं रहे. इज दैट ओके?
ओके.
या तुमको दिखना है?
नहीं नहीं, जोक नहीं मारूंगी बस. नहीं तो तुम हंसोगे नहीं फिर,
ठीक है.
समझेगा नहीं तो
यहाँ पे
कोई.
सब कुछ है. वी हैव द कैमरा, वी हैव यू एंड मी, वी हैव द board.
Srinivas is asking, super chatting, Pragg or Arjun, who is your favorite? Sagar bhai.
ये कोई फेवरेट नहीं है, दोनों वी लव
वो ऐसा कोई
ऑल.
सवाल है ना, मम्मी या पापा, who is your favorite?
मतलब I feel like both of them have their amazing qualities, and you know, someone asked me like, who would be happy if they win Wijk Aan Zee or something, and I said like, whoever wins, it's great only for chess. Like,
May the best player
no, we just enjoy.
win.
The journey is like enjoying with whoever does well. There is no such thing कि हाँ यही जीतना चाहिए या ऐसे. Like, it's just a journey with them. Oh, by the way, Amruta, he did
Ooh,
find
yeah.
Bishop h5. ढूंढ लिया भाई हरिकृष्णा ने.
Wow, we were thinking of this move as really tough. But okay, does it save? Does it save the game? And while Pragg is thinking, and we all are also thinking, Travel with Nikhil Roshan has gifted 10 ChessBase India memberships. So that's more than 10 members today for sure. So big thing. Thank you.
Thank you,
with Nikhil
Travel bhai.
Roshan, for your support.
Insane.
Okay. But after Bishop h5, what did he play? Pragg had played, I think.
No, he played
because-
Bishop h5 now. There is some small delay, no, I told you.
How is Pragg's reaction? Like,
He's
he's looking in
surprised.
the air. He's like, I didn't think of this move. What's happening? Yeah. He was surprised for sure. Ooh.
So now, Amruta, the thing is, this is
हाँ,
a
एक बार जो भी है क्लियर कर दो सागर. क्या हो रहा है?
like I have couple of ideas. One is to go after this pawn, the other is to go after this bishop. So when I go after this pawn, this is already a draw now. Because check, king e5, take, king f5, and you know, the other line I was already had won this pawn. Now the problem is that he's constantly attacking this pawn and I have no way to get out of the checks. So like check, and then he comes back and he keeps attacking and I can't win this pawn.
And important is when king f6 was played, you don't give a wrong check, which is rook g6.
Yes, because then king f5 and then there are no checks. And then I lose this. So bishop h5. Now Pragg. So if Pragg cannot play rook d4, then he needs to attack this pawn. And the point
So
being,
bishop e4.
check, king e5, bishop g6.
Bishop.
And
You
ये
played like a mating knight with g4.
yeah, g4, maybe it's quite intense, yeah, this position. So
Rook g7. Let's try to see like a race. Let's say king f4. Or yeah, king f4. Maybe kind of forced. f6. g3. King g1.
I mean,
And
we
bishop
want
c6?
to check here, but
Yeah.
unfortunately rook h7 stops it.
Ayyo.
Yeah, this is actually very complicated, and
Oh, it's going sharp. Sharp, Sagar. Complicated and sharp.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. Like guys, anything can happen. Harikrishna can win Pragg can win. It can be a draw. I don't think Harikrishna can win here for sure. But Hari seems to be a bit tired, Amruta, today. Yesterday also long game. Today also long game.
And Anish was walking there. Maybe just quickly, let's go to Anish's game and have a look over there. And in the meantime, Joel says Austria Jao, poor man, Switzerland is what people say. Okay, that we've gone to Vienna actually. We loved it. Aritra says someone on Reddit said Sagar is looking high. Reddit पे वो कैसे हो?
भाई मैं क्या करूँ मतलब I am looking like this only here.
You just need to sleep. तुम कुछ मत करो और ठंडी मत सहन करो. इसमें बहुत एनर्जी जाता है. You might think that it's okay and all that, but you have to spend a lot of energy.
Oh, he again went Amruta Rugdi 7 only. And this is now the last try for
Wait,
Hari.
but then it has to be a draw, no? 1 second. If rook takes d7 this time, bishop takes d7, king g, नहीं king g3 पे चलेगा ना? king g3 मार डालो, ले लो वो pawn, bishop e2, bishop c8. And abhi bas bishop ko, if you keep moving, let's try Sagar, because this is the whole reason why Hari has avoided this endgame. So is it really something which the computer doesn't understand, or is it actually that black is winning? तुम हैंग हो गए हो क्या?
नहीं नहीं. कैसे? How do you make progress, no Amruta here? Like ये king को कहाँ कौन हटाएगा? I mean, I am very surprised that Hari is not going for this.
Yeah, the king is annoying here. नहीं हटा पाएंगे. It's like that unwanted guest.
So if you can't make it move, then how do you win as black? Because black has no way to. Only way.
So why is Hari rejecting this? At least tell me this. Oh, Arjun versus Giri का draw हो चुका है.
Draw हो गया.
What's the final position?
Oh, maybe he's not liking this, Amruta. He's coming here, right?
So b5. No. Okay. How is this a draw? a5.
Okay, it requires very accurate calculation.
Yeah. That's why. मतलब it's not like simple plain draw. कुछ planless draw नहीं है. It's a lot of sharp calculation, and you might end in a draw, but you have to be so precise. So the worry of going wrong in this scenario is much more than maybe for him to keep the rooks. I think that might be easier.
Oh, he keeps the rooks again, giving Pragg a winning position after king f5.
Now simple king f5, but because there is no bishop on g4, so
Yeah,
Pragg has got the same position with just simply picking up the pawn.
true.
Oh, did Harry react to that? Like, let's do a full screen. Okay, or maybe this we can stay. I really want to see how Hari is. Yeah, he must be tired. That might be definitely impacting. Yeah, this is good. No problem. Seems like Hari had kind of calculated this, yeah?
He gives a
Not
check,
even like, yeah.
and now Pragg can just go king e5. The problem earlier was that g7 pawn was constantly being attacked. Now it's defended. So there is no way to attack anything. And he can just come in. So actually black will be then 2 pawns up clearly. G7 and a6.
Oh.
G5 he might lose.
But then this is winning. Then Pragg
Yeah.
is winning.
Pragg always converts such positions, huh, Amruta?
Actually, Hari had played really well though. Like, because we thought he's in trouble now. But he kind of managed to defend and he was right there. But towards the end, definitely, I think it was
By the way, should we look at
some.
how Arjun and Anish drew?
Yeah,
So
I
knight
want to see
c3
that.
and repeated this way.
Okay. Oh, by the way, today Aditya was in the chat a while ago when you were not here, and he said about a Magnus video which is published, and he recommended the chat to check that out.
Magnus
A
video
nice
or
video.
some kid from national schools whose name is Magnus.
Yeah, some nice. Acha. Some video which is very nice.
I think there is a kid in national schools who is Magnus, whose name is Magnus.
Really?
Yeah, otherwise
Really?
how will Magnus come to Andhra Pradesh?
So he said, check out Magnus's game. Okay, that is cool. That's so cool.
Because I was seeing something in our when 6-year-old Magnus got checkmated.
Imagine everyone in India also start keeping the names like Nakamura, and then we will have like Nakamura versus Vichy, the Indian version.
So king e5, we did try to ask Anish or Arjun maybe if they could join, but I think everyone's so tired after their games here.
Yeah,
It's not so easy.
they're very long games, so they want to go back. Also, they want to eat because the restaurants get closed, no? Soon, mainly. So.
But this time it seems like Pragg will convert this, Amruta. What are your thoughts? I have a strong feeling that Pragg will win.
Yeah, no, with 2 pawns up, one of the I thought okay, एक pawn तो ऐसे भी दे दिया तो चलेगा, but वो भी क्यों देना है?
नहीं, क्योंकि सपोज लेट्स से मैं बिशप g4 खेलता हूँ इस पे अटैक, यू गो हियर, आई गिव अ चेक, तो एटलीस्ट एक पॉन तो मिल ही जाएगा, rook g5, but now after king c3 I will get this pawn, and then you have no counterplay only, right? Like I can just take and then I can start pushing. You can't win this pawn. A pawn is strong. It's just easy to win.
It's going to be a long, long end game. Who all did you meet? Anybody else also today before the round? Were you able to come early? How was it?
I came and I think there were a few people whom I met outside. They were very happy to meet, and here there are a lot of also people outside India, Europeans who are just saying like we will follow the videos, we enjoy them. So that's also nice. We get to meet some new people. Then there was one guy today, right now I met, said I shot everything like arrival of players and all, because yesterday on the stream you had said you are looking for someone who can do it. And then we have Sneha here who helps us yesterday to shoot the recap, and she also shot some nice videos. So so much help from people, so much support. It's amazing. It's a feeling that we are lucky that way. And also the people here, the organizers of the Tata Steel are so kind, so nice. They have set this up. I also got a nice, Amruta, see, I'll show this. I have a very nice light here that they gave me, which is why I'm looking so good.
Bright.
Like, everyone who's saying, bhai, Sagar bhai, you look
हाँ,
drunk.
कैमरा अच्छा. अरे आज कौन सा कैमरा है actually? Is it a webcam? Oh, तो really
लाइट से ही फर्क पड़ता है.
Light.
भाई खेला,
But,
hey,
you
Hari
have-
played bishop g6. He wants to do this rook check instead of bg4.
But you have a video capture card, huh? Don't forget. You should try
Yes.
that out. You will look even more handsome, Sagar, with that card.
Hey. चलेगा अमृता।
ठीक है, रुक F5 चेक आ रही है। किंग अभिष मैथ्यू की किंग जैसे भाग रहा है। लंबा गेम चल रहा है, 20 मिनट फॉर प्रग, हरी डाउन टू 17 मिनट्स। As I mentioned, towards the end, it's going to be like train पकड़नी है, and it's all going to be a lot of rush. Mohit is saying the chess school 1 month free subscription which we got during World Championship is showing invalid and now working. अच्छा, तो now working ना फिर।
Is showing invalid and now working का क्या मतलब है? Was showing invalid पहले.
अच्छा,
Also, they might have another offer for this tournament, so we will let you know tomorrow. So more people can use it. It's becoming a very nice place for people to learn chess with live classes and so many things.
यूर पांडे आज सागर भाई कब तक हो नेदरलैंड्स में? आता हूँ एक दिन। आई एम इन बर्लिन राइट नाउ।
अरे बढ़िया भाई, मैं तो एंड 2 Feb तक हूँ. King d4, Pragg's king slowly and steadily moving. So king d4.
Jay says, Sagar and Amruta, thanks for commentary and everything you do for chess. Question, why do I not get ads on CBI videos? Are you not monetizing for some videos? Ad कैसे नहीं मिल रहा है? अच्छा, हमको तो
You must
मेरे
be
को तो ad
premium.
दिखते रहते हैं।
Premium
हाँ।
में
इस मेरे को तो
अगर हम
दिखता है।
ऐड
That's a
भी नहीं
good thing.
दिखाएंगे तो फिर we might not be able to travel only to
No,
these
there are
places.
some videos, but those are like closings, like where there is a lot of music. तो इसके लिए मोहित says you and Sagar are a very cute couple. Love to see you together. अरे हमको झगड़ा करके देखो ना एक बार, उसके बाद बोलो। ऑनलाइन झगड़ा करेंगे। किंग d4, किंग भाग रहा है। No, this endgame I think will definitely go in the like lots to learn and lot of confusion. Like this endgame I believe is a lot of confusion because it's not even very clear कि अरे ये कैसे चल रहा है, ये कैसे नहीं चल रहा है. It's very deep and it's very difficult. I would say it's very difficult endgame. Great position for all endgame lovers and who would love to analyze, who would love to improve their endgame. Take this position, take a pen and notebook. Hari is about to play
Oh, Hari now cut Pragg's
F8.
king. Rook c8. So now you can't go easily.
Just go rook d6 now because your idea
Ah,
is
then now rook c6.
one is rook c6, one is rook f6.
बढ़िया अमृता वही खेला.
आसान है ना, आसान, simple move. Mir says, how did you meet Sagar at the first place? Sagar has written a story, Jab We Met, on his blog, Sagar Shah, I really forgot, but you can search Jab We Met Sagar Amruta and you'll find the story. सब चीज का डिटेल्ड वर्जन इस सागर ने बोला है. Oh, Zaire, you're doing this trick. I like that.
What?
जैसे ही मुंह होता है तुम पीछे लेते हो उसको ताकि जब आगे खेलेगा at that point of time you will make the move.
अरे अरे
ऐसा लग रहा है कि you are not, your brain is not working and all that, but अच्छे से
Harry is
चल रहा
also
है.
unhappy, no, with his position now.
Yeah, and actually, it is very sad for him because he had managed equality. So, as you
Clearly.
guys were mentioned that Pragg will grind even this slight initiative, we are seeing this grind by Pragg, and actually, it is a great reminder that of Pragg's strength as well.
I was thinking maybe g6 can be played, but let's see what Hari plays. Or rook c6 now, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Rook c6. Rook g8. King here. Okay, this might be something, no? Rook c6, rook g8.
Hmm.
Now,
King c3.
king c3, then
King
take
c3,
and
rook
take.
g7.
So I would
Okay,
save
wait.
this, actually.
Hmm.
And then go in.
Bachao.
And you can't stop.
Correct. Yeah, rook c7 is simple. पहले अपना बचाओ. स्पर से सर मैंने चेसबेस से अंडर द सरफेस बुक ली है, वो मेरे लिए हेल्प करेगी. माय फिडे रेटिंग इज 1863.
It's a
Wow,
good book.
very nice. Yeah, because under the surface is all about under the surface.
It's nice, Amruta, that people can't see you. Otherwise, they would have thrown some tomato at you. Now they can. Guys, please.
No, it was a good point, I think. सब हैप्पी बर्थडे कर रहे हैं सागर शाह का, बट गाइज 20 तारीख को सागर का बर्थडे नहीं है. आज सागर का बर्थडे नहीं है. कल विश करना, कल भी मैं यही बताऊंगी. Guys, no happy birthday today.
28th के जगह they thought it's 20th.
Oh, do they need to improve their English, you mean?
Maybe I need to.
Yeah, when you say 20th. Maybe I need to. I would have said that actually. घूम फिर के मेरे पे ही आ गया. ले लो सब टोमेटोज भेज रहे
अमृता,
सागर.
यहाँ पे ना एक रूम है जहाँ पे सारे ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी बैठ के वहाँ पे अपना वीडियो चलता है. हाँ, तो
अच्छा हुआ तू मराठीत सांग ना मग हे मला. ठीक आहे.
so there they are analyzing कि भाई क्या.
Guys, only one game is going on, and if you see right now, the most critical moment, the end game we are at, rook c6. Pragg is again challenging the rook exchange, but this time his king is way more advanced in the center. The b4 pawn is going to get attacked. And let's go. We have to bring in all the energy in the final moments of the game. Yes, Sagar, what will you play here? Show some brilliant analysis. Stop laughing and show some brilliant analysis.
Now, I don't
If rook
think
c6, this time it's lost, right?
this time there
Clearly.
is no way that you can trade because now this pawn is also falling. So
ये तो it's such a better version to what we were looking at with the king on f6. So this is just like you can't get into this. So white goes rook g8, let's say, attacking the g7 pawn, and then you're going rook c7. And then literally, what do? I can't stop the king from coming to c3. You might have to do arrows, Sagar. Otherwise, it's difficult to see the moves. So,
sorry, what are you saying?
Nagashati super chat says tomatoes 2 kilo. Love you both. भेजे उसने 2 kilo tomato. I'm saying that.
Maybe rook c7 only makes sense. Why to
Rook
give up this
c7 के
pawn?
बाद, at this moment, is it a resignable position or should white continue playing? That's a question.
Resignable.
What is the advantage? Like, let me guess. Is it minus 4 point something or is it minus 6 point something?
3 point something.
But they're not resignable yet.
Yeah,
खेल सकते हैं और थोड़ा
you can play, but
Toxy Edit says, "Ask sir, I'm 18 years old and rated 1100 on chess.com. How much time it takes me to be a FM if I play 16 hours chess a day?" By the way, love you, Sagar bhai and Amruta ma'am. Please reply. 16 hours. That is even on average. Like a chess player can actually practice intensely 6 hours only a day. Like 6 hours intense. उससे ज़्यादा actually नहीं कर सकते हो तुम.
हाँ थोड़ा कम करना मतलब don't practice
नहीं
so much.
अरे बट वो 18 साल का है ना. सो व्हाट ही इज सेइंग इज 16 आवर्स मतलब 6 into 2. ही इज इक्वल प्रैक्टिसिंग इक्वल टू 3 times. So his age then goes 9 years, Sagar. As good as 9 years old. The amount of practice he's ready to do.
Rook c7 played by Pragg, defending the pawn. And Harikrishna goes king g3. But now king c3, king g4, bishop check, king g5, bishop h5, king h5, king b4. Do we need to trade bishops or it's better to not trade? Like king c3, king g4. I can actually trade with bishop e2, or I can take.
Rook endgame is the last endgame, no, which you would like to go for.
Yeah. Let's see what Pragg does now. King is on g3. He goes king c3. Good move. So Praggnanandhaa is going after Harikrishna's pawn there, and Hari has to now decide what is left here because he's going to lose his third pawn. Pragg ने ऐसे धीरे 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 करके क्या ही कन्वर्ट किया.
Yeah. No, Mudit is saying this must be hard on Hari. He's playing 2 very long games in the opening 2 rounds, and the first rest day will come only after 5 rounds.
Yeah. I think I was also hoping that the first rest day would come after 4 rounds actually. Because this tournament.
Yeah, Pragg knows now. There's no chance to save. And
Actually, when it comes to grinding positions, I don't think there is anyone better than Pragg now. Yeah, like maybe Magnus somewhere, but like Pragg is too
oh,
good.
you are saying Pragg is stronger than Magnus in grinding positions?
Not stronger, but I would say somewhere Magnus is the only one better than Pragg, it feels somehow. Pragg is like so good. I mean, if you get
his body language only, you can see that he knows it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, you're 3 points down. What else? Some people are waiting for Pragg.
Yeah, and also he's not looking very tired after what, 6 hours right now? Pragg is not looking so tired.
5 hours 40 minutes he's playing since.
Wow, I think he must have really worked on his physical fitness as well. He looks very. Look at him, no, so fresh.
Yeah. No, I mean internally I'm sure he's also tired, but interesting thing is, Amruta, let's imagine that I play a5 now. You take. I play a4. You take. I take. And you come here to win this. Unfortunately, after bishop c2, there is no way you can win this pawn.
Why? Okay, that way. King h7 g5.
No, king h7. Oh, he resigned, huh?
Yeah.
A5 and he resigned. Oh, so
What is he? King F3, he said, yeah?
yeah, I think that trade, and I'm sure they are analyzing like, and he's saying like, let's analyze outside.
But over here, all the games are over, no? They can analyze. Yeah, there are people waiting for.
Pragg and Hari both. This was the last game of the day actually. No, there is
See,
Warmerdam
so
Vincent.
nicely, she just came and she just put the result. That is so cool, yeah. Takes the score sheet very quickly, leaves. Nice. Yeah. And with that, all the. What did you say? Any game is going on still?
Yeah.
Oh, Max and Vincent, they're still playing.
Yes.
That's why they couldn't analyze over there. Okay, I thought it was the last game. So
Crazy game, yeah, between Max Warmerdam and Vincent Keimer. It's like there is still so much that can happen here. Because
and they both
black is,
have 10 minutes each.
and also in the challengers, Erwin won, Benjamin Bock beat Edis Gurel, and Faustino Oro lost.
With whom? Swana.
Swana, Hrithik Swana.
SN says I recognize Max from Anna Cramling video.
Oh, he was there, kya?
Yeah, what was the video about? Anushka says Sagar sir and Amruta ma'am, you guys are a lovely couple together. Your name is Amar. Means forever together.
Thank you.
Shivananda is saying love you, Sagar Raina. "16 hours of chess is not possible. I studied very hard in JE but could only do 12 hours on my best days," says Kush. Yeah, 16 hours is very, very, I mean, only if it is not at all intense, but still, it's very difficult for the brain. Like sometimes an extreme intense game can even make you feel like I say, sir ekdam ghoom raha hai. So, yeah. Yeah, playing and all is different, so that should be possible. I believe Nihal used to play all the time, correct? So highly possible that it was a lot. Tanish says even if I am awake for 16 hours a day, it's an achievement. Cool.
So Amruta, today actually Pragg is the only Indian to win, right? Because both Divya and Vaishali drew, Leon lost, Gukesh and Arjun drew, and Hari lost. So only Pragg won.
Yeah, so if I check the standings for Masters, I mean, just round two, but let me just still check. Is anyone on 2 out of 2? Yeah, Caruana. Fabi is on 2 out of 2.
No, 1.5.
Oh
He
no,
drew
wait.
yesterday.
This is what seeding. So Fabi on 1.5, Pragg on 1.5, Nodirbek 1.5, Gukesh
Gukesh
1.5. And right now this game is going on. So
Vincent may reach 1.5 if he draws.
Yeah, if he draws. Then we have Fedoseev, Sarana, Vincent, Hari. Vincent is playing Hari, If Max wins, he will go to 1.5. When Foreest is on half, Anish is on 0, Leon on 0, and Arjun. Arjun on 0 कैसे हुआ?
नहीं, they drew.
Arjun and Anish,
Arjun.
it's not updated yet. The result is yet to be updated. So they will also be on half points. And tomorrow's pairings will be interesting. Masters and quickly. Going down to round 3. Sagar, tomorrow's pairings, should I tell you?
Yeah.
Pragg versus Arjun.
Oh, two friends.
Yeah, the walking buddies. Then there is Max Varmardam versus Abdul Sataro. Then we have Van Forest versus Sarana Alexey. Anish Giri versus Fedoseev. Anish is white. Leon versus Hari. So Hari is playing all Indians initially. Wei Yi versus Vincent and Gukesh versus Caruana. Oh, Caruana being the very first one to qualify for candidates already. And also, this last candidates, if all of us remember the last game, Caruana versus Nepo. So, Gukesh
Also,
versus
Gukesh has
Caruana
beaten
should be-
Caruana twice in Olympiad. So
Yes.
now I think Caruana would want his revenge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, now that
Amazing.
Gukesh is the world champion.
So, Sagar, do you want to continue right now? Or you
No,
want
I
to
think we can
let me
end
just-
for the day.
Yeah, we'll end for the day, and tomorrow we'll be back at the same time, 6:30. Harshit, it's been fun. He joined us also. So, मिलते हैं कल. Take
See
care,
you guys.
दोस्तों.
Bye.